That's amazing. Thanks, YouTube. That's absolutely amazing. It's now just ended the stream, but started the stream, but ended it again. That's very bizarre, but you know, it's one of those. YouTube, you now end my streams before I even start them. How bizarre. Hello guys, my name's Joe. Welcome back to a new Minecraft YouTube live stream. I am currently on Survival Legacy, the world that I play a lot. I play this world. I play this Minecraft world a hell of a lot. We're on Survival Legacy, the world that I play a lot, like a lot. Hello to the person who's just joined the stream. Welcome to the stream. We are live on Minecraft Legacy Console Edition. I'm currently about to build. We're going to think of some build ideas. I wonder what that was then, but it was a purple. It was a purple particle off the end. Off the ender chest. I thought a fly went past my screen. That's really bizarre. You know, it's one of those though. That's very interesting. So, let's go grab some stuff to look at, some builds to go look at. We're gonna think about what we're gonna build. I'm not entirely sure. Just want to shovel. I want to shovel a minute because I haven't got a shovel on me. But some people want me to build an airport sometime. I'm not sure what I want to build at the moment. But what should we think? I want to build like another mini game. I want to build a mini game today. What should we build? If you guys think of a mini game idea, that would be a perfect idea to do. We can find a mini game idea. That would be brilliant if we could think of some mini game ideas to build today. But yeah, I'm just going to move my new laptop because I'm using my old one at the moment. Hello, Elise. Welcome to the stream. Is this your first time on this, watching one of these streams? Oh, hello. We just jumped up to 14 people. That's incredible. We're heading to the minigame area. And we've got a sign here that says minigame ideas, but there's nothing on it. And I'm convinced that sign's been there for like 8 years. But yeah, welcome to the stream, everybody. It's nearly night time, so we're going to go and go to the Winter Wonderland, because the Winter Wonderland's part of it. Do you know who Kelly is? Are you referring to a football player? Are you referring to Kelly is poo? I thought you were talking about Pele then. I thought you were talking about Pele, the former Brazilian football player. Classed one of the world's best strikers. Well, I thought you were talking about Pele, but then I don't know who Kelly is. I know who Pele is. Um, in fact, when I put Kelly, it gives some random singer, 43-year-old singer. Hello, cool kid. Welcome to the stream. Yeah, it says Kelly. When I Google that name, it says about a singer. But no, never heard of him, to be honest. Right, it's daytime now. Let's think of a minigame idea to build. I want to build a minigame, everybody, but I don't know what we can build. I am your only spectator. No, we got 10. Just crash. Hold on. Hold on. It's back now. Stream's back. Sorry, the stream just crashed. When I was there, it says 3. Yeah, it said 10 for me. It said 10, dropped down to 3. Now it says 4. Hello, Sigma Gamer. Welcome to the stream. Hello, Cam. Welcome to the stream. Thank you, Sigma Gamer. That's really kind of you. I'm aiming to hit 5,400 subs by the end of this month. And if I do that, we're going to be doing a special YouTube live stream of everyone on the stream's choice. As it stands at the moment, we have 5,381, so we're 19 subscribers off hitting our goal of hitting 5,400 by the end of this month. Did you and friends make this word? This word here? No, this is 99.9% me. I wish I had that much. Honestly, to be honest, Sigma Gamer. It is Sigma Gamer, right? Yeah, it is. Honestly, I don't get. I never believed that I would get 100 subscribers, let alone 5,000. So what you got to do is you just got to work through what you got. I only have 30, I think. That's somewhere to go off. It took me 10 months to hit 100 subs. It took me the next 5 years to. It took me. Only have 31. Lol. It took me 10 months to hit. You're a great builder. Thank you. But then this world is 9 years old. I've been building on this world since 2016. So it's not that I'm a good builder. My building style has just changed over time. Wait, no, I have 36. I checked. Yeah. I only had 100 subs after 10 months of my YouTube channel. I created it in December 2016. I didn't hit. This is the biggest build, everybody. This is the biggest build. One of my most detailed builds is the snow globe. I built a huge snow globe for a Christmas video in 2022. We built a huge. You have been here for so long. Yeah, I have. I started this channel. Well, I started this channel in 2016 as well, actually. So I hit 100 subs in October of 2017. It took me till 2021 to hit 1,000. So basically, even though it took me 10 months to hit 100 subs, it took me the next 4.5 years to hit 1,000 subs. So YouTube does take time. If you're going into it thinking about fames, I started in 2019. Yeah, if you're going into YouTube thinking about fame and subscribers, bro, my friend is lucky. I'm not. To be honest, I'm not lucky. I've never been lucky. He made 7 videos, but yeah, I wish I had that luck. I mean, across 2019, I didn't gain a sub for 2 years. I didn't gain a sub for 2 years at one point. By the way, I just subscribed and liked you. Thank you, Cam. That's really kind of you. We're aiming to hit 5,400 subs by the end of this month. We currently are 15 away because we've picked up 4 subscribers in the last few minutes, which is unbelievable. I wish I had 50. We're going to give some shout outs out to the 100 views on the stream. We're currently at 50 to do streams. Is it 50 now? Is it 50 subs now? When I started YouTube, you didn't have to have any subs to do streams. That's a new feature then. When I started my YouTube channel in 2016, you could as soon as you verified your phone to your accounts, that was it. Verifying your phone to account in 2017 gave you access to custom thumbnails, more uploads. I wanna do YouTube, but I think it might have changed. I think it is 50 subs now, but it wasn't when I started. I want to do YouTube, but I don't know what to do for subs. Take it from me, Sigma Gamer. If you want to do YouTube, just upload what you want. Just upload what you want. Don't think about subscribers. That's unhealthy to do. The problem is, the problem with young people now is they see all these big YouTubers do it and they think it's easy, and then that's where it becomes they're obsessed with trying to get a sub count, get subscribers, and then it goes down the wrong. Hello, CJ Stanford, welcome to the stream. That's sort of the issue now with YouTube is young people seem to think it's. I mean, I have no idea if you're young, of course. But the problem nowadays is people look at just people in genuine, not like young people or anyone in particular. I liked and subbed. Thank you, CJ Stanford. That's really kind of you. We're aiming to hit 5,400 subs by the end of this month. If we do hit it by the end of April, then I will be doing a special YouTube live stream. What was I going to say? I was going to say something. I see it's hard because people see their famous YouTubers and they don't see the small YouTube channels. It's not that, to be honest. Can you shout out my channel? Not just yet. I always give out 2 or 3 shout outs when we hit 100 views on the stream. We're currently at 67. So we will be giving some shout outs out when we hit 100 views, total views on the stream. We're currently at 67. We've got 67 in the last 10 minutes. But I have much views. Cool kid. Yeah, that can happen. That can happen. I've got 5,000 subs and 887,000 views. I've got 886 or something. The max views, if you total it, yeah, I'm the same. I have a lot of views, but no subs. But I do have subs, but that's the thing though. You've got to make don't. My advice to you guys, to all of you that want to create YouTube channels and all that, or create YouTube channels, my advice to you guys is don't follow the trend. If you go and do what all the big YouTubers are doing, you're just going to remain a small YouTube channel. You've got to make a way for you to stand out, so they're not going to find you. Everyone, I reported the live. No way think this is YouTube. Here are my arguments. Well, this is actually live. It's actually a while since I watched a live of this kind. I also slowed down the video. I couldn't hear the last part. I also like this live since it gives creative ideas and it gives creative ideas. Watched the live as a year ago. Let's just get rid of that account because I've just noticed that's a fake account. That's a bot. That's a bot. I've just noticed that's a bot, and if you see by the profile picture, you can tell it's a bot. It's a bot, yeah. I could see it was a bot when I read it out. I was like, but there we go. So that's a ban. The bot is now banned. Anyway, yes. So right. For example, I'm going to use this as an example. Nowadays, most people want to do Minecraft videos, but they go and copy the likes of Dream. They go and copy the likes of some of the big YouTubers. Yes, you can type that fast. There used to be a way that you could go and spam. You could go and spam like 100 comments comments on 100 different videos in like 10 seconds. Because I knew someone that experimented with the feature that did it. But for example, the problem nowadays with YouTube is that the problem with YouTube nowadays is that people are just trying to copy the big YouTubers. If you keep copying the big YouTubers, there's no creativity anymore. So you got to do something to stand out. So, for example, I started out like that. I just started out with Legacy Console Edition content because Legacy Console Edition still exists. Was still heavily filmed on. Back in them day, when I started my channel, but now I pretty much stand out because Legacy Console Edition doesn't really exist much anymore. Well, it does exist, of course, but not nobody really uploads on it because you can play Bedrock Edition now, and Bedrock Edition is more updated. I haven't had an update on here in like 8 years. I haven't had an update on here since 2017. But what I can say to all of you guys is because I've stayed here, I now stand out because I'm glad I'm probably the only Minecraft streamer still playing Legacy Console Edition. And I I've got to go eat. That's all right. Um, I'm not. I know I'm not the only one, but I have in recent days though. I have inspired people to turn around in recent weeks, I've inspired people to go and start streaming and filming on Legacy Console Edition. So I'm really happy with that. So thank you. That made my day. Yeah, that made my day, to be honest, everybody. That's people turning around and commenting that I inspired them to play Legacy Console Edition again and go and create their own streams on Legacy Console Edition. That's made me really. I'm really happy with that, and I'm really over the moon with that. So thank you, everybody. Um, doesn't that look like a rocket? It's Happy Good Friday. Happy Good Friday to you, Aaron Ferguson. Welcome to the stream. We're about to cross. We're almost here at 100 views, so we will give 3 shoutouts out soon. Hello, PS4 Club. Welcome to the stream. Yeah, it's a nice idea for YouTube. Yeah. Um, I'm on spring break. I mean, I think everyone's on spring break. The UK's on spring break. Well, not everyone, because if you're working or things like that. Um, but it's a nice. Well, technically, it is a bank holiday in the UK. Yeah, I'm playing Minecraft right now. Cool. Legacy Console Edition is the best. Is that Stamp's lovely word? It's not. This is my world. This is Survival Legacy. Um, I still got 2 more months of school. I suppose if you don't celebrate. What is happening? Hello, Aspen. Welcome to the stream. I'm basically playing. Yeah, I play Legacy Edition. Cool. Legacy Console Edition is honestly the best Minecraft version. Basically, Aaron Ferguson, this is not Stampy's Lovely World. This is my world. This is Survival Legacy. Have a good day. I just subscribed. Thank you, Aaron Ferguson. That's really kind of you. You have a good day as well. We've just hit. I'm gonna sneeze. Oh, sorry, everybody. Oh, you're welcome. Goodbye, Aaron Ferguson. Thank you for joining the live stream. I'll see you in the next one. But yeah, we are playing Legacy Console Edition of Minecraft right now. PS4 edition, to be honest, PS4 Club. That's the most updated, isn't it? Because you got 1.13 and 1.14 on there. On my version, I only have 1.12. That's as far as I can. That's the last update that Switch and Xbox got. I have a crazy story on how I got Minecraft. How did you get Minecraft if it's such a crazy story? I kind of want to know. I'm intrigued. Let's give some shout outs out. So shout out to Sigma Gamer, shout out to CJ Stanford, and shout out to Aaron Ferguson. Everyone go subscribe to all 3 of those. And now we'll give a couple more out at 200 views. Let's see if we can get 200 views in 20 minutes, within the next 10 minutes. Thank you for the shout out. No problem. We'll give another 3 out at 200 views. We're at 109 views on the stream right now. Oh, I got such an itch. We're gonna give a couple more shout outs out in a minute. We're almost. I'm going to watch the Minecraft movie. Yeah, I'm building a man cave in real life for Minecraft. I'm going to watch the Minecraft movie. Hello, Adrian Martinez. Welcome to the stream. I watched the Minecraft movie because my friend showed me a copy that he'd found. What happened was my brother got a really bad injury in his head, and he got a 3-hour surgery. So my parents got him Minecraft. I mean that's fair enough. Yeah, I mean I would hate to have to be honest, I would hate to have a 3-hour surgery. At least that's a good idea, giving someone a reward for it. He cracked his skull. Oh, I know. I've never done that, but I know people that have. That's quite a painful one. That is a painful one. I've seen football players, soccer if you're American, everybody. But I've seen Premier League football players do that, and you could in one particular match you could hear it. You could hear the crack, and it was horrible. I cracked my head open once. I haven't cracked my head open. I've had loads of injuries, but I've actually never broken a bone, surprisingly. Well, that's good. At least he didn't feel any pain. Um, they do actually say that though. You do actually say if you're adrenaline. They when they say about adrenaline, I don't know how piston doors. You teach me. Um, honestly, to be honest, PS4. What impossible? I'm not in. My dad fainted when he saw what happened. I expect he would though, because you don't want that to happen to you don't want that to happen to your children, do you? God level. I wish I was God level. He got his own room in the hospital. I expect he probably would have though, because that's quite a nasty one to have. That's quite a nasty. My brother was around 7 years old. Was it doing like sport? Was it doing like sports or something? Because you do see them in sports. Um, a piston door PS4 club. Look, one like this. Honestly, I gotta be honest, PS4 club. I can't remember how to make them, but this is what you do. Now I remember. This is what you do. It's quite simple actually. Under one piston, you put a bit of redstone up here. You put a bit of redstone up here. Torch underneath. Redstone leading up to there. I'm 7 years old. Oh. You put a... No, he dropped his ball. He dropped his ball for our stairs with holes in them, so he checked where and it fell. Then he fell. The stairs broke his fall, so he didn't die. Yeah. That's how you sort of do one. I honestly, gotta be honest, I can't entirely remember how to make it, but it's quite a simple redstone. Hold on, I might have done a tutorial on one of those. Let me just take a look, to be honest. I can't remember, but I think I made. Yeah, that's a painful injury to have. I mean, not easy. A lot of blocks and redstone. Yeah. Um. I'll give you going to play Minecraft more later. See you. Goodbye, PS4 Club. Thank you for joining the stream, and I'll see you in the next one. Hello, Jackson Man. Welcome to the stream. Um. Yeah, that's quite a painful injury to have, to be honest. Why am I getting notified, General? Deceptor's just messaged me, so I'm going to quickly respond with something funny. You were so young. So she didn't show us my brother. Yeah, I mean I can understand that. That's quite a reasonable. Sometimes you don't want people to see things like that. Hello, Space Dork 26. Welcome to the stream. But yeah, I mean, I've never had. I subbed. Thank you, Space Dork. That's really kind of you. I remember my dad was driving around 160 kilometers per hour. I don't even know what that is because in the UK we use miles per hour. So 160. Oh, 99 miles. That's 99 miles an hour. Chicken jockey. Hello, Marta Okra. Welcome to the stream. What am I trying to do? I'm thinking about some build ideas. I want to build a mini game, but I haven't got an idea what to build yet. So I'm going to bounce off some. I was going to let you guys pick some build ideas in the live stream chat. Just going to quickly. Just want to check a notification. We've just hit 5,391 guys. Are we going to hit 5,400? Do you stream daily? I do. I do. Oh, hello, Sean Newgan. Welcome to the stream. Did I get your name right? I'm going to have a thunderstorm next Saturday. Are you from the UK? I am, Asti. Asti Pasty. Welcome to the stream. Yep. Hello, Mr. Cool Fella. Welcome to the stream. I am very much from the UK. That's very much true. I'm from the US. Cool. We have quite a lot of we have quite a big American audience at the moment, to be honest. I'm from England. I'm English. Scotland. Beautiful country, Loch Ness Monster. You're exposing yourself. How am I exposing myself? Aspen. He's just trying to say where he's from. I mean, it's not exposed. No, it's not exposed. I don't get that. I've never understood that one because obviously the UK has 68 million people. The UK has like almost 70 million people. So I'm one in 70. I'm one in 70 million. I mean, American people though. What is it now? 1 in 400 million. The American population's doubled in was 150 million in 1955. 80 years later, it's now more like 340. But wow, but populations do go up. I mean, do you guys want to know a really weird fact? It took 200,000 years. It took 200,000 years for It took 200,000 years for humanity to reach a billion, to our human population to reach 1 billion. And to reach 1 billion, the population to reach 1 billion was 200,000 years. Hello, Clover. Welcome to the stream. Yeah, it took 200,000 years for the human population to reach 1 billion. And in the last 200 years, it's gone from 1 billion to 8. The population's gone up in 7 billion. And hey, I'm about to ask you, tell me something to build. I can't really think of anything. Yeah, it is 8 billion. It went from 1 to 8 billion in 200 years, despite the fact that in 200,000 years it took us 200,000 to go from 0 to 1 billion. It's incredible. But yeah, it's incredible. Think about some build ideas. I don't know. Maybe build a house, PS4 Club. I have no idea what you can build. Did I ever do a face reveal? I have no intention of doing a face reveal because I'm short and I'm very fat. I'm joking, I'm not that fat. I just don't see the point in doing a face reveal. A lot of people keep asking me about it. I'm in creative. Okay. I mean, you can build anything then if you're in creative. You could build a house out of diamonds. I mean, a house out of snow blocks. Um, yeah, to be honest, Sigma Gamer, I don't see the point in doing face reveals. We're another 9 views. Some people do, but I just don't see the point in it. What does what my face look like as a way to gain? Yeah, what has my face got to do with Minecraft content? I understand some people doing it. I just don't see the point, to be honest. What people want to know. 6 views, guys. We will hit my height. Do you skate? I do not skate. Well, I'm in the middle of a lake. They have 2 manholes connecting it into 3 houses. Cool. We're about in 3 views time. In 3 views time, we're gonna hit my height in centimeters. Yeah, but then Dream deleted his face reveal, and and not for the reasons I know it's not for the reason that everybody thought. If you get famous, for example, but Dream deleted his face reveal and went back to being anonymous. All the Someone on my stream claimed, oh, it's because people called him ugly and fat. No, he didn't fake his face reveal. His face reveal was very much real. Dream's face reveal was very much real. Um, but the reason he did that is because he built up his channel on the mystery of what he looked like, and then as soon as he revealed his face, people unsubbed because they were there for the mystery of who he was and what his face looked like. And then as soon as he revealed his face, they weren't interested anymore. So of course, what did he do? He deleted his face reveal because he could redo that mystery of what he looked like again. He deleted some of his own He deleted some of his own YouTube charm. He erased some of his own YouTube charm by the fact that nobody knew what he looked like. Yeah. But then the whole thing was that no one knew what he looked like, so it was a massive mystery. You know what? I'm just gonna build a fancy house. That's cool. To be honest, Jackson, man, I never subscribed to him. I'll be honest, I never subscribed to him because I just didn't like him. But I didn't like him for the same reason that I don't like a couple of the modern YouTubers and modern Minecraft players. Why did I not like him? I didn't like the way he took off. He he didn't actually work for it. He claimed that he read 200. Yeah, Technoblade actually built his career up. But Dream joined a load of Minecraft servers and friended big YouTubers. So he basically used their success. He basically used their fan bases to propel himself forward. And I don't think I like that. I don't really like. I wish he never got cancelled, but you don't. That's the thing with life, to be honest, Sigma Gamer. You don't know what's going to happen. I never really watched Technoblade or Dream, but I respect Technoblade more because he built himself up over 6 or 7 years. But Technoblade built himself up over 7 or 8 years. Dream just emerged out of nowhere because he was using other people's fan bases. But, you know, if it works, it works. I can speak Spanish. That's cool. I wish I could speak Spanish, but I can only speak English. But you know what? I actually quite like the way they did that, actually. In the movie, in the game, yeah. But to be honest, Sigma Gamer, I liked that it was subtle. I liked that it was subtle because as much as people loved his content, he wasn't massive for the game, if you get what I mean. He wasn't a core influence on the game. He was a person famous for playing it. So I liked that they didn't overdo the tributes and that the tributes I liked that the tribute made sense if you knew who he was, and I liked that the tributes if you knew who he was, you got it, and if you didn't, you just thought, oh, it's just a tribute to someone. And I quite liked that. I like that they didn't overdo the tribute because some films have done that for people. They've overdone the tributes. Some some stuff have done that before. And I quite liked it was a subtle tribute, and it wasn't just in your face. It wasn't in your face that they were doing a massive tribute to someone. Because some people watching Minecraft would have been like, because some people watching it would have been like, because some people watching the Minecraft movie, have been Minecraft players for say since the game came out in like 2009. They were like, well, why is this guy got a tribute when he? Yeah, so if you didn't know, he would ruin the game for you. Um, no, I mean, I liked the tribute. I liked that the tribute was subtle, because if you're an older Minecraft player that watched the older content, you wouldn't have known who he was. You wouldn't have known who he was. So, for example, me and a friend of mine that watched it the other day. I was gonna have a restaurant called Buffalo Wild Wings. That's cool. Yeah, and for example, so me and a friend of mine, Decepted, went and watched it. Like, if there was so much of stuff people didn't know him, yeah. Technoblade died and you were ignoring me. I'm not. I read your comment, but I just didn't read it out. I didn't read it out loud, but I do read every comment. Um, but yeah, because as well, YouTube is a thing for everyone to do as a pastime as well. I'll have to go probably and be back in like 20 minutes. If not, I'll check back tomorrow. It is if I'm streaming tomorrow, because at the moment I'm having to cut back on streams. I'm cutting back on streams because I've got a college assignment due in 2 weeks today, and that is a dissertation. So that's like one of the most important assignments anyone will ever do in their life. I've got to do a 7,000 word essay, um, with um, with credible sources. So it's if I can. I'm not saying I just don't know whether streams are going to be. I just don't know whether streams are going to be frequent because I'm trying to write a dissertation and I have to shoot a short film for it. So there's a chance that my streams might be very infrequent over the next 2 weeks. There's a chance that these streams might be very infrequent. So okay, bye. Okay, goodbye, Sigma Gamer. Thank you for joining the live stream, and I'll see you in the next one. Um, what we're going to quickly do, everybody, hold on, we're almost at 200 views in 40 minutes. You guys are crazy today. That's incredible. This will probably be this is the fastest stream we've ever had to 200 views on a stream. Um, we've literally been streaming 40 minutes. Or do something Dream would do, please. I don't know what Dream would do because I don't watch Dream. And plus, I never liked streams content because I thought it was all made for TV stuff. We are going to build something, but I would never do something Dream would do because I hate his content. Honestly, I don't like his content. But the reason is, to be honest, I started playing Legacy Console Edition again because of you. Thank you, Jackson Man. I've had three people now tell me that in the last few hours. Hello, Dark Black. Welcome to the stream. Yeah, I've had three people now tell me that in the last 15 hours. That's really sorry. No, it's all right. I just wouldn't. I'm just saying I wouldn't do something Dream would do because I don't like that style of content. But also, I don't know whether half his content is legitimate because he was submitting fake speed runs at one point and he dragged the team through the mud, and then until it admitted that yeah he had mods on that shouldn't have been on. I was like, why would you drag someone through the mud? Why would you drag someone through the mud and then turn around and admit, oh yeah, I did have a mod on? We're just going to go to the iron farm, just see how much iron's still there. Right, we're at 200 views. Who wants a shout out? We're going to get 3 outs. Who wants a shout out? Comment shout out if you want a shout out. We're at 200 views on this stream. That's incredible. I just want to quickly check a notification because we've done some unbelievable stuff today. We're literally 7 subs away from our goal for this month. I didn't expect that we'd hit that today. We've already picked up about, I don't know. I want to have a check or something, guys, because you guys have been unbelievable in the last 40 minutes. Yeah. Did you download a movie? What do you mean, did I download a movie? I mean, I'm not playing a movie. I'm not watching a movie at the moment. What do you mean by that? I don't have mods. No, this is Legacy Console Edition. This is genuinely Legacy Console Edition. There is no mods. There's no mods here. This is... Oh my bad luck, survival or creative. This is survival. This is genuinely just a survival world that I've been playing on for a long time. We're gonna forget about this place now, but we've just found a load of clay here. Might as well take it because clay, clay is quite a useful material. And we can hop to here now because obviously, actually, no. I just gotta quickly, guys. I just gotta quickly go to the toilet. I think I'll be back in literally 2 minutes. Never mind, someone's on the toilet. We've only got one toilet. Didn't you say you were going to build something? Yeah, I'm waiting for some subscribers to suggest. I'm waiting for some people in the live chat to suggest some build ideas. Because I did say at the start of the stream that I'm running out of build ideas for this Minecraft world, so I asked subscribers to come up with a few. I asked, well, people in the stream to come up with a few build ideas. Oh, we are going to build something. I just don't know what we're going to build yet. Oh, my head. Sorry, guys. I've got a bit of a migraine coming. But, we're going to continue streaming throughout because why not? honestly, everybody, if we can hit 5,400 by the end of the month, then we will do very well. At the moment, guys, we're literally 7 subscribers away. Because we've picked up 17 in the last 40 minutes. That's unbelievable. It's like I'm the only one talking to you. No, there's more people in the stream, but of course, it's only 4 o'clock. It's only 4 o'clock for me. A lot of my American audience don't turn up till a little bit later because it's later for it's earlier for people in America. I have quite a big audience in other places. Most of my audience is from across the seas. Oh, sorry, Jackson man. I read it as movie. I read your when you said about the mod. I read it as a movie. Right, we're at who wants a shout out? We need to give 3 out, and we've already hit 200 views on this stream. So let's see what we can do, eh? I was gonna go to the toilet, but someone else is on it, so I'm gonna have to just sit here. You were singing? Yes, I sometimes do. I sometimes do when there's nothing going on. Do 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 do. La 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 ra 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 ra. It's night time. Yeah. Um. Sleep now. Yeah, that worked. That's interesting. It worked. Hello to the people who've just joined. Welcome to the stream. I am streaming on Minecraft Legacy Console Edition right now. Surprisingly, right. Let's walk around for a moment. We're just gonna be walking around for a minute. We're gonna be walking around for a moment, so everybody pick some build ideas. We'll pick the best. Has Nightbot joined the stream? Nightbot saying join the Discord server. I haven't put the bloody link in. Nightbot won't post the link. Nightbot won't post the Discord link, so I'm having to post it myself every stream. We just built a hotel literally 3 or 4 streams ago. Literally, if I turn this way, if I turn away, the hotel is literally over there. That is the hotel that we're pointing at. We literally just built one. We built one. We've got 2 at the moment. We built one here, and I built one in the minigame area a couple of years ago. But we built one in the town, and I just need to think a moment. Sorry, out of ideas. I'm not out of ideas. There's just a few ideas that I can't physically build at the moment because I haven't got space for them. A guy on my stream the other day suggested building an airport, but I don't have enough space or the resources at the moment to build an airport. I'm gonna quickly go to the toilet. I'll be back in a minute. You build so many buildings. Well, what am I meant to do? My version doesn't have updates. Hello, the shiniest. Hello, shiniest of the noobs. Welcome to the stream. Bro is AFK on stream. Well, yeah, I had to go to the toilet. Um, hello there, human. Um, wow, an alien on my stream. That's cool. Cool. I write sci-fi novels. I'm from the planet Jehanabob. We just hit 222 views on the stream, guys. If we hit 300, then we'll give another few shout outs out. So, what are we gonna do? Are we gonna give as many shout outs out as possible today? Let's hope so. I love giving out as many shout outs as possible. Mm, there we go. Hello, everybody. Welcome to the stream. My name's Climate of Joe, and we are live on Minecraft Legacy Console Edition right now. So we're gonna build something, but I just have no idea what to build right now. I do want to build a theatre, but then I just don't have a. Hello, Shiniest and News. Welcome back. When you catch a fish, it's called fishing. That is true. Yes, when you catch a fish, it is called fishing. It's the sport of fishing, where you catch a fish and you either put it back. Yeah, hello, shiniest to the noobs. Welcome back. I did get your name right, didn't I? That is how you pronounce it. Here we go, here we go, here we go. When you slap a human, it's called assault. I think so. But then, if you slap an alien, is it assault either? It's also assault, isn't it? But if you catch a fly, it's called flying. No, it's called fly squatting actually. If you catch a fly, it's called fly squatting. English, bruh. When you catch a fly, it's called fly squatting. Flying is just a whole different thing. Just a whole different term, I think. Um, What's wrong with English, Aspen? I shouldn't have said that. What English? What shouldn't you have said? Um, I'm gonna quickly check some notifications, just to see. Oh, that is true. That's very much true. That's very much true. You can catch a cold, but you can't catch a hot. That is true. What would a hot be anyway? You catch warm. You just catch something warm. Let's think of something to build. I don't know what to build, but we'll catch something. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. No, 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 no. Beneath this spreading mountain tree, where I can't remember where I put. If you're sick, are you not bored? No, I don't get bored. I don't get bored playing Minecraft. That's why I'm trying to find some spots to think of something to build. Are you not bored? If you're getting bored in Minecraft, then you're playing the game wrong. Minecraft is a game of creativity. It's a game of creativity. If you get bored during Minecraft, then you're probably playing the game wrong. But I don't know. Right, I've picked up a load of stone from digging a build. Not true. What do you mean not true? This is Nintendo Switch Legacy Edition, so it's not 360. This is Nintendo Switch. This is Nintendo Switch, so this is 1.12. But I've been playing this since 2017. Yeah, I've been playing this since 2017. I've been playing this since 2017, so I've just never moved my world to Bedrock, and I'm still playing it on Legacy. So I'm probably the last person. I'm probably the last last person on YouTube filming on Legacy Console Edition. Well, I said that, but in recent days I've inspired other people to go back to Legacy. So, who knows? We could bring Legacy back. We could bring Legacy back. That would be such a cool concept. Maybe they should have Legacy loyalty cards. That'd be a good idea. How are you not hungry? I'm on peaceful mode at the moment because I was building something the other day, and creepers kept spawning around it. So when you see a video and remember this craft in Minecraft, you can say that's an everyday thing. That is true. It is an everyday thing for me, but also as well on that sort of regard. Why aren't zombies spawning? Because I'm on peaceful mode. That's why zombies aren't spawning. I turned it to peaceful mode the other day when I was building a project because I was digging a huge dark pit. Ah, peaceful. It's only on peaceful because I was doing a world tour. I was doing a world tour on a stream the other day, and it's easier to do a world tour in peaceful than it is in hard mode or easy normal. I like the craft in Legacy Console Edition. Peaceful for noobs. Yeah, but did you not hear what I said, Aspen? I was doing a world tour, so basically I was going I was basically showing everyone the whole world. Because people on the stream at the time wanted to see it. So I went to Peaceful, so I could just explain what the builds were, talk about them, how we built them, without having to turn around and make sure a creeper didn't come up behind me and blow the builds up. And it was just a simple, just a simpler. It's just a simpler way of doing that. Most people will have their world on peaceful when they're doing a world tour because you don't want to blow the house. The crafting legacy reminds me of Terraria crafting. I wouldn't know, to be honest. I've never played Terraria, to be honest. But also, I'm not a noob. I've been playing this game for 12 years. I've been playing this game for, sorry, 11 years. I'm not a noob. I've been playing Minecraft for 11 years. We had someone on my stream earlier on that is younger than my channel, so I'm not a Minecraft noob. I've been playing Minecraft since 2014. I got called a noob the other day because I didn't have Netherite, but they couldn't understand the fact that I'm not playing Bedrock. I'm playing Legacy. What do you mean? What? That I've been what? I've been playing Legacy. What? I've been playing Minecraft for 11 years. Yeah, I'm not a noob because noob Netherite. Yeah, that's true. Netherite's not in Legacy, so someone turned up. No Netherite, noob, and of course I'm not a noob. I'm not a noob. Netherite doesn't exist in Legacy Console Edition. You should be playing hardcore. But I don't need to play hardcore. Hardcore isn't in this version. Hardcore didn't exist then. Hardcore is a new thing. There's no hardcore in here. You have easy, peaceful, easy, normal, or hard. Since you're a pro, I'm not a pro. I'm not a pro. I'm terrible at PV playing player versus player stuff. But I prefer the building side of it. I prefer the creative building side of it. Minecraft is. I'm going to sum it up like this. This is my quote. This is my quote I used in a video a while back. This is my quote. Your Minecraft world is your blocks are the paint and your world is the canvas. It's your creation. It's what you've made. These worlds are nice. Thank you. I've been playing this world for a long time. I've been, what do you mean? What? Aspen, I'm a bit confused. What? Your Minecraft blocks are the paint and your world's the canvas. It is. It's a sandbox game. You can do whatever you want. So, right now, we could go 300. We could go hello, Abraham Nemeth. Welcome to the stream. We could go 1,000 blocks this way. We could go 1,000 blocks this way and build an ancient temple and come up with an ancient story for it. I've done the dragon a lot because of Legacy Console Edition you can reset the end and the nether. Is there a chance that this is a realm? It's not, I'm afraid. This is Legacy Console Edition, so you don't have realms on Legacy Console Edition. Realms are a new thing. Realms are a new Bedrock thing. They're not a new thing now because obviously Bedrock's been out for years, but then they didn't exist when this version had updates. Can you? I didn't know you. Oh no, yeah, you can. No, do you mean you can respawn it? Go to the Nether, please. If I find a Nether portal, because I think we've got one over here. Yeah, we do. Basically, you can respawn the dragon. You can respawn the dragon, can't you? Hello, Sigma Gamer, welcome back. Shriness of Noobs. You can respawn the Nether. You can respawn the Ender Dragon, but physically on Legacy Console Edition, you can. Yeah, I do. I have all the. We can go to. We'll put it back onto easy in a minute. To easy, normal, whatever. But yeah. This is where we are going to build stuff like that. I do want to build a new mini game. Yeah, I have the old Nether because Legacy Console Edition had. This is a Legacy Console Edition Nether, so this is a different. We've gone for a different portal, but I know where we are. We've got my Nether Fortress. We can get in there. I know where we are. I know exactly where we are. So, zombie piglet. No, zombie pigman. Zombie pigman. We have no zombie pigman right now because obviously I'm on here. But hold on a sec. I haven't because I reset the Nether quite a lot. Looks like OG Minecraft. It is OG Minecraft. It is OG Minecraft. That's why. Yeah, it was. Yeah, zombie pigmen. Zombie pigmen are cool. They should have kept them. Like I think they made. Let's just go. Let's see if we can. Let's see if we can find one. Let's see. Let's go back to easy mode. We're just gonna keep. We're gonna go and see if we can find an old zombie pigman. I have. Yeah, zombie pigman. Basically, let's go see if we can find one. We've got to be ultra careful. Actually, no, we've got diamond armor on. That's good. We've got to be ultra careful in case of ghasts. But and zombie. Well, zombies look the same. Zombies look the same. Here's one. I think we'll survive this. Here we go. Hello, mate. They look so cool. Why did they get rid of them? The zombie pigmen. Why did they get rid of them? They look so cool. they got rid of them and replaced them, but they shouldn't have replaced them. They're so cool. Should we start a community thing about we try and get the pigmen back? Yeah, but no, they're not in the game. They erased them. The zombie pig kill. No, we're not going to kill him. They're passive. They don't attack. Well, they do attack only if you attack them. Yes, I know they have ears, but that's a different thing. The zombie piglins are different, and snakes. Yeah, piglins are different things. Kill it. I'm not going to kill it. Piglins are different things. Basically, they said we're getting rid of the zombie piglin and we're replacing it with this new mob called piglins. And to this day, I still think that we should have had zombie pigmen and piglins. And piglins could have been something else. Piglins could have been the same. Piglins, we could have had both. Honestly, guys, we could have had both. We could have had zombie pigmen and zombie piglins. That would have been an all right thing to do. But you know, Minecraft. I'm a sub of Minecraft. Thank you, showing us the noobs. We are aiming to hit 5,400 subs by the end of this month, and we will do a special stream if we hit that. But we've picked up nearly 18 subs today, so I think we are near crossing it, to be honest. I think we are near crossing that. We are near to I'm going to have a look, but we are near to crossing it. 5 subs. We're literally 5 subs in it. The only thing I don't like is the way the old nether blocks. Do you mean netherrack? Everyone hates old netherrack for some reason. I like it. I think old netherrack looks pretty cool. Why are you wearing diamond? Because I had the diamond armor on anyway. I had the diamond armor on anyway because I was building. The netherrack is iconic. Yeah. But they said the problem is they change it. Actually, you can still have old netherrack. You can still have old netherrack if you keep you can go back to the old texture packs. We got to be careful now because there's ghasts here. But I'm going to be a crafty bugger and get to here because they found us. That nether portal is there. I still see ugly. Why are you wearing diamond in? Because I already had the diamond on. I was building something. I was building a big project. Got him. Hold on, gassed here. Problem is, guys, I don't actually have any food. We might actually die. We might actually die here. Because I don't have any food on me at all, so... Oh, God's sake. We just fell off. Right, let's go. What I'm going to do... I'm going to tunnel this way. So we got to go this way anyway. Yeah. This update was ironically called the World of Color update, but new Minecraft, they just made it more... Just accept die. Right, I know where we are. Let's just see what's in this chest first. Horse armor. We don't need it. We don't need horse armor right now. You're in another thought chest. Yeah, I have one here. I know exactly where we got to go to get to my portal. To get to my portal, we've got to get to here, and this will take us back to home. I want to see OD dying screen. Yeah, we don't want to see the dying screen right now. Well, I don't want to see the dying screen right now. What I want to do is find a place to dump some of this for a moment. So I'm going to come into Caston, the villager's house. He's there because I know he had a chest for it. I just want to dump some of the stuff that I had in my inventory because some of this is from digging out the bunker the other day. Some of this is from digging out the bunker that we were digging out on the stream the other day. And I don't want to die right now because I have got a lot of stuff on me. Hello, Caston the villager. That's very nice of you. Oh, we got any food here? I need food. I have been in peaceful for the last 2 streams, so I need to get some actual food. We're almost at 300 views on this stream as well. That's rather impressive. I can't go for the door. There you go. Good. I'm hoping he didn't escape. Oh no, my battery. Why is the doors left open? Why is the doors left open? Right. First things first. Check if there's any mobs, because sometimes mobs spawn in the foyer here. 27%. 27% isn't too bad. In fact, you just reminded me to unplug my laptop. Because my laptop, I'm using my old laptop to stream today because I had my old lap. I bought a new laptop, everybody, and I can't access my college work on it. Let's just see if we've got any. Let's see if we've got any. Right, we've got chicken. That's good. I did say your name right, didn't I? Just want to check this live stream up. I just want to check some of the notifications out. There we go. What we're trying to do, everybody, is there we go. I am playing on an actual Nintendo. I am playing on a Nintendo Switch. I am playing on I don't think you get it, Aspen. Yeah, I'm not playing Minecraft through the through the laptop. I get it. I don't get why people find this so hard nowadays. I'm using a capture card. I'm using a capture card. The HDMI port goes into the Switch dock. One goes into the TV, and then the USB on the capture card goes into my laptop. So it ports what's going on into my laptop, and the Elgato recorder on my laptop goes and films it. So it's a capture card. I'm streaming through a capture card. I'm genuinely playing Minecraft on the Switch, but my laptop is basically recording it through the recording software. So yeah, and I'm also looking at the stream chat. I'm also looking at the stream live chat through my laptop. I don't. I find it interesting all the time now that everyone asks me, "Oh, how are you filming for a Nintendo?" I'm like, HDMI in the back. I'm just going to quickly respond to a comment. There we go. Do something else instead of walking around. I haven't had any build ideas suggested. I can't keep coming up with ideas, and I'm sort of running out. And also, when we have people in the live stream, I will. If you don't like my content, don't watch it. What am I thinking about? What am I thinking about? What could we build today? Have we got any have we got any black concrete? Did I have actually? Yeah. Did I have any black concrete left after building that? After building this film studio. I honestly can't remember. I like your content, but it's like, yeah, I understand that, but on these streams, I am running out of Minecraft build ideas. I am. I like it when people suggest build ideas because I'm not that. I can't keep coming up with ideas. I mean, I've played this Minecraft world for over 9.5, for almost 9 years. It's not quite 9. 8 years. I've played this Minecraft world for 8 years. 8 years, 8 months. Did I have any black concrete left after that? Blue? No, no, no. Black concrete. No, so we have hardly any concrete left. What else do we have? Is there any concrete left? No, just got a couple of shulker boxes there. What's in this one? I could have sworn we had some black concrete left. Who's this? It's a brown doggy that I can... Right. Okay. Ah, haha, we do have black concrete. But what's the black concrete for? I'm going to put my controller down for a moment and think. We're almost at 300 views, everybody, so please give us some build ideas. Yeah, let's think. Yeah. Right. Let's think of something. Yeah. Oh, my eye. Ah. Sorry, but it's something in my eye. Jeez. Right. What's in here? Ah, the efficiency 5 shears. Let's go and get some more redwood. Let's go and get some more redwood from the sheep farm. Do 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 do. La 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 la. Ba bum ba bum 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 ba. Ba 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 bum ba ba. Do 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 do. La 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 la. La 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 la. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Bum 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 bum. Do 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 do. Do do na 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 na. We're almost at 300 views, which is surprisingly great. Let's hit 300 views. We're at 295 now. And there's now no viewers on the stream. Okay, that's weird. It went to 0 and then back to 1. That's really weird. Let's go and get some sheep. La 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 ha. Bum 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 bam ba. You can still come through. Don't give up on the world. It can still come through. Da 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 da. Do 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 do. Ra 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 Rasputin, lover of the Russian queen. Ra ra Rasputin, lover of the Russian queen. Ra ra Russian queen. Ra ra Rasputin, lover of the Russian queen. Ra ra Rasputin, lover of the Russian queen. I wonder if you put fortune on one of these. I want to know if you put fortune on this, what happens? Come on, give us red. Right, 37 red. $40 red. Hold on, I've got an idea. I've got an idea for a minigame. Let's give some more red. We had a red guy upstairs at one point. Has he got his act together yet? No. Right. One of them did. Not sure which one it was. Nobody here. Weird. Good sheepy. Okay, you 49. Will we get to 64? Will we get to 64? Will we get to 64? Wow, 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 wow. Right, we're at 300 views. Let's give out some shout-outs. But it's going to be a bit hard. We can't give out 3 because there's only one person watching in the stream. In fact, for a good 5 minutes, it says there was 0 people watching in the stream. That's nice, but that's alright. Now it's 0 again. Right, we're almost at 60 red wool. Let's quickly... Right, 58. This is going to give us 62. 60. There's a red sheep up here. There was a red sheep. Yeah, going back at Torsey. Come on. So how is everybody on this live stream today? Is everybody alright? Right. We want more red. We want more red wool. But I don't think we're going to get any at the moment. Unless this guy suddenly puts his head to the ground and gives us red wool. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and all. Give me red wool. One of these is going to become red in 2 seconds. 1, 2, 3, click. No. I can see him eating grat. You lucky diamond. You're going to give us 4. No, you're going to give us 1. Come on, give us 1. There we go. Good man, you did that super quick. Right, 64. Now, let's see. Hopefully Mr. Red up here has decided to use something. No, he hasn't. I'm just trying to get as much red wool as possible for a moment. This is going to give us 62. Right, so we got 69. Now we got 67. Now we got 70. Right, let's leave. Let's go through here. Excuse me, Mr. Blue Sheep. I need to get out of the way. Close that down. We're going to eat a little bit of food. We're going to be hesitant because there's a zombie villager there. I can't save Mr. Villager, so where the hell he's come from? An iron golem spawning right now would be nice. 3, 2, 1, spawn. I have seen that the other day. I did see one just randomly spawn up here. I found 4 up here the other day. That's the most I've ever seen up here. Anyway, let's go down here. I'm gonna have to kill him. I couldn't save him. Right, so we've got... Hold on a sec. Let's quickly go to that craft table. We'll turn all these into iron blocks as well, because that's useful materials for us. Wish I had a better sword, but I haven't got one of those at the moment, so... Because my other sword... I lost my other sword a couple of weeks ago when my creeper... I lost my sword when the creeper exploded last week. So, let's put up a little poll. It's starting to rain quite heavily, so I'm just going to quickly mute my mic for a minute. To open me, or are you talking to someone else? Sorry, I just went to go and quickly turn my I just went to quickly go and close my window. It's raining and it's gone quite cold, so I'm someone else. Oh, the comment about me walking around. I do walk around a lot on these videos, but it's because if I'm talking to an audience, then I probably will be walking around. but I've never had anyone moan at it before, so I will continue to walk around if someone's talking to me in the live stream. But what was I going to do? Just going to clear that. I do want to build something, but I just don't know what to build. That's the problem we've got, everybody. Enderman. Hello, Mr. Enderman. Shall we kill the Enderman just to get an Ender pearl? Where is he? Come on. The Ender pearl's show no interest in coming back, is he? It's very odd. EA Sports FC. It's in the game. I do love FIFA. That's a game I do like. But whenever I upload it here, whenever I try and film on it here, nobody turns up to the streams. Somebody on my stream begged me to play FIFA the other day on stream. So we played Minecraft for a bit, played FIFA for a bit, and then it basically tanked the views. We had 400 before. We had like 300 on something. We had like 300 on the Minecraft part and like 20 on the FIFA part. Yeah, it's quite unbalanced. So most, especially with this channel, if I upload stuff which isn't Minecraft, then nobody will watch it. Which is why I hardly film other games anymore, because it used to never do anything. Well, it would never, no one would ever watch it. And I have all these people. There's literally a guy, no word of a lie, shiniest of noobs. There's a guy that will turn up, see it's Minecraft, he'll comment something Minecraft, and then comment bye. Because I don't think he likes Minecraft content. I think he's subscribed. I think he's just subscribed because hoping that I'll play a different game. And I keep telling this guy, I'm like, whenever I play other games, all that happens is I get told, why am I not on Minecraft? I generally had that a while back. I streamed FIFA. This was about in January time. In January time, I filmed a YouTube live stream playing FIFA, and the only comment to the stream was, "Why not Minecraft stream?" And I got the comment, and the comment itself. I was like, I actually felt quite that I actually thought that the person that commented that was quite rude. But you don't comment on you don't go to someone's YouTube channel and tell them what they can and can't upload. That's like I think that's wrong to do, if you get what I mean. The other guy was watching ended streams, so I'm going to stay here. That's all right. Thank you for joining the live stream. And yeah, we are thinking about building something, but I'm not entirely sure what I want to build. I'm just checking comments as well at the moment, because I had a few comments yesterday. I had a few comments. I had a comment from someone yesterday which nearly made me cry, and it was they were just basically thanking me for inspiring them. Random obelisk. I can't even remember what that says to me. That's random obelisk, maybe. What's an obelisk? I'm just having a look about a community post I'd uploaded. There we go. So, thank you everybody for Let's just quickly get rid of that. That's good. Like the Washington Monument, just a giant pole thing in the middle of your world. Wow, we built this the other day. We built something yesterday similar. We found a random, because you can keep resetting the end. Because you can keep resetting the end on Legacy Console Edition. You keep getting more like dragon eggs. I found a random dragon egg just in a chest. So I went over here. Let's turn this way. I went over there and I just built a little memorial for the dragon egg. And I just built it out of whatever. I just built it out of whatever end bricks and materials that we had. So it looks kind of like a rocket, but it's just I used whatever end materials that I had, and we just built a little monument for the dragon egg. Oh my god, my eyesight. Sorry, everyone, my eyes are itchy. Right. We could. What could we do? We can't breed cows anymore because we've got no space. Well, we can't. I can't breed any animals. We got the pig that lives under here. He got under it when I was building, and he's just been trapped there ever since. No, actually, I don't think he was under there when I built it. I think he's spawned under there, which is kind of funny. What's in here then? Just random. Oh, this is just random stuff. Hmm. I mean, I do have a mini game area. I do have a mini game area. It's huge, but at the moment we're running out of ideas. So we could go. We'll go over there because there's 4 ways you can get there now. You can go that way. If you go that way, you go into the newer area. If you go that way, if you go to, if I get up here, if you go that way, if you go via the tunnel, you come out into the minigame area. But if we go this way, the minigame area has expanded so much that it now comes out over here as well. And then there's a path over there that takes you to it as well. So there's pretty much 4 different paths that take you to my minigame stuff. Um, Basically, this is a mountain that we've been flattening down. We took down a huge mountain over here so we could build more stuff. What did I miss? Not much. You didn't miss much. Me just trying to find out some ideas. So this is the minigame area, everybody. This is the minigame area. This is what we've been building for the last 9 years. So we've got the pyramid at the moment, not finished. The pyramid is not finished because I can't work out what sort of mini game to do inside it. Not sure what's in this chest though. 9 years. This world's 9 years old. I created this world when I was 13 in 2016. Maze, rotten flesh. Because I killed a zombie at the zombie by the iron farm. This is a maze. When you said about the Stampy Star minigame idea, I did find a Stampy Star minigame area. I saw he built something with these. Hello, rewind, welcome to the stream. You can build mazes like this. You can build mazes like this, and if you build the maze, you've got to try and get around. I accidentally RGH'd my Xbox and it's modded. What does RGH'd mean? Deep, to be honest. Put some torches after. It's got torches. I can't have torches under there anyway. I can't have torches under the iron farm anyway because it defeats the purpose. It defeats the purpose of it doing it anyway. Oh, reset glitch hack. Okay. Yeah, sorry, I'm not that good with technology. I don't know what a lot of it means now. So yeah, the thing is, you've got to try and do this a few times. Um, cool. I'm just gonna quickly go up to. I'm gonna go up to the top of high in the of King of the Hill because we can sleep on the top of King of the Hill. Actually, if I had some wood on me, I totally. If we can go and find some wood, maybe. If we can go and find some wood from somewhere, I kind of want to finish King of the Hill. I need to put some more ladders up. Oh, my nose. How are you, Rewind? Are you okay? Oh, my nose. Oh, God. There's a whole lot of dogs. I'm very good. Thank you for asking, by the way. Yeah, I'm really good. That's good to hear that that you're good. I've injured my nose. Sorry, everybody. My hay fever's been really affecting me in recent days, and my nose is so sore. Um, sorry, that's a whole lot of dogs. And then you put sorry. Did you not meant to type that or something? What am I doing? Let's go try and find some wood. Right, I need to go and find some planks of wood from somewhere. Because I need some sticks. First things first, I want to check over here. Just because I was hoping there might be some wood in one of these chests. Well, there is actually. There's some oak wood. So, hold on. There's a ladder there. Hold on. There's 28 lad. Hold on. Might as well put that rotten flesh for that, you know. But put that there. Don't need we don't need anything else, do we? A coliseum. It's going to be a spleef arena. It's going to be a spleef arena. But I haven't quite finished it yet because of the amount of lava I need. Actually, I think I've got the lava now. I think I've got the lava to turn around and complete it. So we can do that in a minute. We can do that a little bit later on. I just want to go and finish. I want to go and finish King of the Hill because I've got to do the ladders on the one side. For the final push of the ladder, I'm missing it. What's that? What? What's what? A spleef arena? Right. Okay. Because I've done that. That was a bit stupid of me, actually. Let's just jump to here a minute. What's what, Aspen? Are you talking about what I just said, the spleef arena? Or something else? Right, how much ladders do we need? So, that side is fully done. That side's fully done. That's fully done. It's just here that isn't. So, we will need a couple more up there, I think. So, we got 6. Is that enough? Seriously, we're literally out by one. Here we go. So, next thing's next. Actually, because we've got this crafting table here, let's just... I can't be bothered to run home. So, what we're going to do, we're going to do something different. Do you know what? This is the stupidest addition they ever made to Minecraft. And guess what? They've just taken it out again on Bedrock. I never agreed with it being added in the first place. Most people didn't want Legacy Console Edition to add it, but they had to because everything else had added it. But you used to they changed the crafting menus in like 2016, so that it meant that you had to have a wooden shovel to make a boat. You had to have an X amount of wood and a shovel, and they've literally just retaken that out of the game because they're taking it out recently. I'm like, it was such a stupid addition in the first place. Like, why did they go and add that? Why did they add it in the first place just to take it back out again? I said I never agreed with them adding it in the first place. But then, what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna run to this house because there's a tunnel here that goes all the way back to the house, and it will have us back there quicker than us walking. It will have us back there in... This will have us there in literally 30 seconds. Using packed ice on this tunnel, it meant that we've got 38 seconds. We can have a house there in 38 seconds. Normally it takes... It's been that right. Divert this, divert here. Turn here, and then we got to turn in the corner here. No, we're stuck in the wall now. Why? Turn, turn, arrive. Good. Now, if we quickly leave some stuff, because we're probably going to need let's just dump everything we don't need. The wood I'll keep, actually. I'll be right back. Someone else I watched just started the stream. That's alright. What we're going to quickly do is we're going to go and eat some food here. And now we're going to grab some lava buckets, which we've got quite a few. Now, I'm going to put my hand in a different slot. I'm going to move one of them out the way and put my hand in this slot so I don't accidentally place one of them. We're going to take the boats that we're doing. My laptop's has decided it wants to run out of battery now, so we've got to replug the charger in. Now I'm going to quickly turn around here. Now we're going to push on this way. We're going to turn. We're going to turn this way now. And literally, as soon as we get to here, we're going to divert this way like this. Now we're going to soldier on. I hate boats in Minecraft because they never go straight. The wall's coming up. We're going to crash into the wall. Yeah, let's move the boat a bit. But yeah, boats in Minecraft, they never go straight. Do you have an effect? What effect? I don't have any effects. I'm not entirely sure what you mean by effect, to be honest. No, I don't have any effects. It's just boat on packed ice goes quick. Just going to make that tree look normal. Don't know why there's two floating dirt blocks there. Now, going this way, if we go through here, up here, we will eventually get to where that castle is. That castle is right here, so we'll keep going this way. There we go. So then we're gonna go this way. We're going to divert here. We're going to jump here. We're going to run across here. And then we're going to go this way. We're going to go across. Nintendo Switch Edition. Right, poison effect. No, I've got no effects on me at all. It would pop up on the side if I had one, but I don't. Yeah, I'm playing Nintendo Switch. ZM Brain Bucket. So, right, the first things first, we need to go and get somewhere safe. Yeah, this is 1.12. This technically is 1.12. This is the World of Color update, which was the last up. It made all of this. It made all of the wool brighter. It made all of the Minecraft wool brighter. Yeah, last one for no. Wii U got 1.13. Wii U got aquatic. Xbox One and Switch got 1.12. Only got 1.12. Everybody else, Wii U, PS3, and Xbox. Wii U, PS3, and Xbox 360 got 1.13. It's a bit stupid that it means you can't port your world over anymore. I can't put my world over from Wii U and play it on here. I've got to port it straight to Bedrock because it's a spleef minigame. Right, so how much lava we got? I guess you could do it manually, but things would break, which yeah doesn't make it is. It's very bizarre. Xbox One got Xbox One was going to get 1.13. Hello, Pixel King DX. Welcome to the stream. Right. So there we are. So we're going to need so many more buckets of lava. We can start though. We can start by doing this line here. But now I'm going to have to go and get more buckets of lava. I'm going to need as many buckets of lava as we can possibly get. And the stupid thing is we are currently in easy mode. So we've got to be careful. Oh yeah, let's just kill. Goodbye, mate. Mate, goodbye. There we go. Yeah, I've only played Xbox 360 and PS3 and Switch edition, so I'm not super familiar with what the others got. Yeah, basically the only one I've never played was PS3. I played Xbox One, Xbox 360, and PS4 at other people's houses, and then I owned Wii U and Switch editions myself. I have 3DS edition. I don't think my 3DS would have ever took that version, to be honest. PS3 is slightly buggier 360, so yeah, pretty much played it. Um, well, I said I've pretty much played every legacy version, bar the PS3 one. Um, I don't think my 3DS, 'cause I only have one 3DS. I have the original from 2013. Bloody hell, I got that 12 years ago. Sorry, everybody, I'm just getting sidetracked by how much time, have how old, of how long time passes. If you get what I mean. Yeah, but then it's always been Monster and Legacy. It's always been Monster and Legacy. There are monsters nearby. It was only on new 3DSs. I think, yeah, yours couldn't handle it. Yeah, I got my 3DS was one of the originals. I don't know. I mean, I am very much. But then that's interesting that you say that, Pixel King DX, because that's something that I get annoyed with sometimes when they don't do that. An American TV show I really liked. I used to like Gotham, which Gotham, great show, everybody, but don't watch Gotham if you're under the age of 15. Very violent. Very good prequel to Batman, to Batman stuff. Um, but that annoyed me because season three came out in America, and then season three didn't air in the UK for a year and a half. It never aired on British TV. So I was sat there for literally like 2 years. I was sat there for 2 years. I was sat there for 2 years, for almost waiting for it to come out on DVD. It came out on DVD quicker than it came out on TV. And yeah, sometimes some releases are never. But why am I back here? I I wasn't meant to be here. I'm meant to be getting some lava. But yeah, things have on a point that I'm going to mention now, everybody. Time, the amount of the over recent years, the amount how time has just flew by. Um, right now, 5 years ago, right now, I would be. Really? Gotham is a very good show. Honestly, Gotham is a very good show. Like the 4 5 seasons. Um, the 4 5 seasons of Gotham is some of the best. Some of the storytelling and acting is absolutely superb. It aired on Fox in the UK. Creeper. Bye, mate. Bye, mate. Right, we gotta be on alert because there's a creeper over there. So let's just go kill him. We ain't gonna. How old am I? What? How old do you think I am? Because everyone seems to think I'm younger. Mine's a new 3DS XL. I never got the XL version. I probably needed it because when I was younger, I got it when I was 11, and of course I was very short when I was 11. Everybody, I can't really play the 3DS now, my old 3DS now, because my thumbs are so big for it. It's it's ridiculous, but video game companies. You think I'm 100 years old? I wish I was 100 years old. Um, I mean, there's 150. I was about to say, where's that creeper we went past? I was going to hit him, but you know. Right, so yeah, that's the one thing I have with it. That's the one problem video games have, everybody. Video games don't predict. Video games don't predict you're gonna grow. I'm not 100, Aspen. I'm 80. I'm a solid 70. I'm a solid 70 and a half. I'm a solid 70. I'm a solid. I don't know. 80 years into that. Do I know OMZ? No. Never heard of him. Honestly, I'm not 100 years old. I feel it I feel it in these streams sometimes when I have people telling me that they're like 12. When there's people saying in the stream that, oh, I'm 12, I'm like, what? It's starting to make, sometimes it makes me feel old. Sometimes it makes me feel old. Hello, Sigma Gamer, welcome to the stream. Yeah, it makes me feel old sometimes, to be honest, everybody. Yeah, to be honest, ZM Brain Bucket, I've been playing Minecraft for 11 years. I had someone in my stream last week say, oh, so you started playing Minecraft the year I was born. I was like, okay. And I'm like, it's like they're trying to make me feel old, if you get what I mean. And I'm not the young, and I'm not like I'm not even like an OG Minecraft player. I started playing Minecraft when it had been out for 5 years by the time I started playing Minecraft. Late beta? Yeah, I mean, how old was I when I started playing Minecraft? I don't have good reception. That's alright, I mean, I've done that before. I haven't streamed on good reception. Somehow convinced my mum to get it on the family PC. I somehow convinced my parents to let me get it on the family tablet. So I know what that's like. I'm just gonna quickly go to the toilet, guys. I've drunk a load of cups of tea this morning because I've been writing an assignment. Old Pocket Edition, yeah. We're trying to finish off my Spleef Arena. We've been trying to finish this Spleef Arena off for over a year, but I could never get enough buckets of lava. Hello, CR7 1.0. Welcome to the stream. Basically, yes, CM Brain Bucket. I started out on Pocket Edition, and I bought the Legacy Console Edition. So hold on, I started playing Minecraft. I started playing Minecraft in 2014, so I was 12. I was 12 when I started playing Minecraft. Right, so that's what it looks like so far. We just need to go and get more lava. But yeah, I was 12 when I started playing Minecraft, everybody, so I've been playing Minecraft 11 years. Um, yeah, I've been playing Minecraft a long time. But yet again, we had someone in the stream the other day that's the same age that I was when I started playing Minecraft. And it sort of keeps shocking me that, there's probably no one in here, but wow, there's probably no one in here that's over the age of 15, to be honest. Biscuits are, well, in the UK, we call what you would call cookies. In the UK, we call them biscuits. And I've got to be honest, everybody, I am very overweight. I will admit that. I'm very overweight. I'm 5'9", 220, 215, 220 pounds. And I'll admit it's because of biscuits. It's because of biscuits, because I love biscuits. I have them with every cup of tea I have. I'm 20, love. Yeah, you're a little bit younger than me. I'm almost 23. But yeah, but it's nice there is someone 20 in the stream because honestly, all the streams recently, it's just been people like between 10 and 13, and I'm like, I, well, personally, I don't think you should be allowed to watch YouTube. I think I think YouTube should be banned for everybody under the age of 13 myself. Some people don't agree with me. I love crumble biscuits or cookies. I mean, biscuits are lovely. I mean, biscuits are my life, which is probably why I'm quite overweight. But as somebody kept on my Discord server, I put a picture of a clown suit because writing a dissertation right now. I'm doing a horror film for my assignments as I'm doing a dissertation, which is it's a some of you don't know, some of you probably do. What about YouTube Kids? I don't agree with YouTube Kids either because YouTube never was for children. And they only made YouTube Kids because they found out kids were watching YouTube when they shouldn't have been. So they made that as a way to try and get kids to watch that, not real YouTube. But really, YouTube should never have made YouTube Kids, and YouTube should have just turned around and said, if you're under the age of 13, here, your account's terminated. But I'm I promote books. I write books. I write novels. That's something I do in my spare time. So I've got a book at the moment. It's called The Attack from Space. It's called Dawn of Planets, The Attack from Space. I had a 10-year-old want to try and buy it on the stream the other day. When it clearly says 13 years and up on the book because of the amount of swear words that I used. Because I put quite a few swear words in the book because the main character swears a lot to try and inspire his troops. It's an alien invasion story. Um, so they made a non-violent YouTube website, but because there's so many bad videos for kids, but also those kids shouldn't really be watching those bad videos anyway because they shouldn't be on the platform. What kids should be watching is traditional TV. They should be watching traditional TV like children's cartoons. Um, that's what they should be watching, like Adventure Time, for example, or things like that. The regular show, The Amazing World of Gumball, things like that. That's what they should be watching. That's what young children should be watching. I have built some cookies as pixel art on my ideas world. I have a world. I have a world where basically we build idea. I have a world where basically we build stuff. I have a world where we build ideas, where we plan out what we're going to build on here. This was going to be a live episode of my Survivor Legacy world, but we're a quick book. We can stop and I can show you guys the world, the ideas world, and what we've got planned on there. Basically, the ideas world has a lot of my ideas, my build ideas. But there is a random cookie just built somewhere on it. I know that because I got bored and built just a random cookie. Here we go. So good. So we'll go on there in a second. I just want to use the rest of these lava buckets. I shouldn't have done that. But as soon as we get to here, it'll be fine. As soon as we get to here, as soon as we fill this one in, we'll have to get to this door because then we won't be able to go down here again. We won't be able to go down here again because obviously there won't be anything for us to stand on. I find it funny you mentioned kids should be watching Adventure Time regularly, which with kids I wasn't allowed to watch as a kid for them being too adult. But by 8 I watched YouTube. Yeah, that's interesting. But yeah, that's what I think kids should be watching, not that's what kids should be watching, not YouTube, because you don't know what's on. To be honest, Ian Brain Bucket, with shows like that, they're regulated. Shows like that are regulated. Shows like that are regulated by TV by in the UK. Really? That's interesting. Basically, there's a thing. Is anyone here British? Well, I mean, I am, but then, is anyone here British? Or is everyone here American at the moment? I think we're out at the moment, so I'm gonna hop off this world for a moment. Yeah, because it has jokes you wouldn't understand as a child, but you will as an adult. But then all shows have that. All shows have that. Nah, I'm a silly American. Well, I mean, I don't think Americans are silly. Sometimes I think Americans are silly, but I love Americans. I do love Americans, but I think the thing I have a problem with Americans with sometimes, is that I'm a Canadian. Oh, cool. We've got an American and a Canadian. That's interesting because one keeps terrorizing the other at the moment. No, we're very silly. Um, I mean, I'm not going to disagree on certain regards. On a regard of one thing I have a problem with Americans is sometimes. One thing I have a problem with Americans is sometimes when it comes to things like history, sometimes the Americans think they've invented everything, and in reality, they invented none of it, which I find really funny. Um, You know when there was the Black Lives Matter protests a few years ago? This would have been like 2020. Some people on the stream might have only been like, I don't know, 8 years old then or something, or younger. Um, Basically, when they had the Black Lives Matter protests in 2020, someone put on social media, "Why are all these black people protesting? It was America that ended slavery. Don't they know their history?" And I was so tempted to comment underneath, "Well, don't you know your history?" Because slavery was ended. The slavery was ended they thought America were the first to end slavery, and it wasn't. Portugal and Britain ended slavery in Portugal and Britain ended slavery in Portugal and Britain almost 100 years before America. And I was like, well, sometimes, no offense to any American here, but sometimes your history is really like twisted. It's a diverse and wide society. Well, so's the UK. The UK, it makes me laugh. It makes me laugh when Americans do British accents, to be honest. So, and I was watching a guy on my stream a couple of weeks ago. I think he wants to be an actor. He turned around and said that he'd applied to be part of this play. He said, "Oh, I got to do a Devon accent, so I'm just going to do a London one because it's all the same." And I said, an accent from Devon is completely different from London. The UK is so diverse. The UK is so Okay, there's a glitch on here. Because I've let these have been left for so long, one of them's starting to fly. Yeah, I mean, you're going to have idiotic people, but with America, I think it's the school system. I think it's the school system with America. Because I was talking to an American once, he couldn't tell me he couldn't point to a country on the map. He couldn't point to where Germany was on the map, despite the fact that it said Germany. Despite the fact one place said Germany, and I was like, well, okay. But, but on that point, I love Americans. I love Americans, but sometimes, though, like at the moment, I'm not happy with the guy that they elected. The school system is kind of mixed because I think I've got a reasoning for you, which I think that might be. Europe is there's so many countries in Europe. There's 49 countries in Europe, and America pretty much has so many states. Hello, Faisal Al Shamari. Welcome to the stream. Yes, school funding's all over the place, but the UK school system's no different at the moment. They're teaching kids as young as 4 about being transgender and things like that. There's nothing wrong with being transgender, everybody. There's nothing wrong with it. But I don't think at 4 years old you should be taught it, personally, because I don't think you really know what your own body is at that age. I don't think you even know what the difference between male and female is at that age anyway. So if you think you're in the wrong body, you don't even know much about your own body yet. So you can't think if you're in the wrong body if you don't know about your body, what your body is. I can understand it if you're a teenager, but not. Where I was looking for the cookie. There's the cookie. Yeah, I got bored and built a couple of cookies. I got bored and built a cake and a cookie. But yeah, but that's just my opinion on it. Someone else might have a different opinion. There's nothing wrong with it. There's nothing wrong with any of them. You have an easy challenge for me. What's that? What is the easy challenge? Yeah, I mean, get dirt. There you go. There you go. Let's have a look at some stuff. But yeah, it's like bullying though. Bullying's got ridiculous now. I mean, well, I was bullied a lot when I was a kid. I mean, I was bullied a lot when I was a kid. I was bullied a lot when I was a kid, everybody. For a multitude of reasons. Why? I just want to know why villagers escape from this one, but they don't escape from the one I built. How many iron golems have we had spawn in here? But yeah, on that things Ian Brain Bucket. Um, it is true though. You should. I don't think you really know anything about yourself at 4 years old. Yeah, I mean, I was bullied. Well, I was bullied all the way through. Because in the UK, you only have two. You don't do a middle school thing. That's just a thing you don't do. Um, you have secondary. You have secondary. You have primary and secondary. Second primaries from 4 to 7. Secondaries from 7 to 11. From 4 to 11. Secondaries from 11 to 16. But on that note, yeah, I was bullied a lot. But which is why I talk about bullying a lot on these streams. I talk about bullying a lot on these streams because I'm very passionate about it. I'm very passionate about it and about how you need to talk about it. That's just my personal belief, everybody. But I think you're only going to stop bullying. You're only going to stop. You're only going to stop bullying if you talk about it and why it's and you talk about why it's right, why it's not right. But then, I was bullied for absolutely everything. Honestly, everybody. Honestly. I don't... What's the worst bit of bullying anyone's ever had? Hello, Zimbabola. Welcome to the stream. No, yeah, you've got to mitigate it, that's true. But then also, there's certain things bullying people for certain things. So for example, I was bullied for something that I was bullied for something that I couldn't control. I was bullied for being short. Yo, our creative. Yes, this is my ideas world, so everything that goes into my survivor world probably gets designed here. So this gold throne is in the world. So is this minigame, so is this minigame. This was an idea I had that never went in. But yeah. So for example, I'm not building anything, to be honest, Aspen. I'm just but yeah, on the topic of bullying, yeah, you'll never fully stop it, but then you've got to make it. You've got to. Schools across the world aren't doing enough to prevent it. Can you gift me Roblox? Uh, I am not monetized and I don't have money, and I was asked that before. Somebody on my stream once asked me to buy the Minecraft Legacy Console Edition. This was when Legacy Console Edition still exists, and I was like, no. But yeah, what is this meant to be? This is meant to be like a church wall. I will tell you, everybody, the worst bit of bullying I ever got. Two of the worst bits of bullying I ever got. I got shoved in a car because I was short. Because I was short, I got shoved in a cardboard box, and then the box was thrown. No, it was a plastic box. I got shoved in a plastic box, and then a group of people in my school year picked up the plastic box and they tossed it. They tossed it down a hill. But I do find something funny about it. The guy that instigated it was all cocky, and then he couldn't lift me up because I was called a fat prick because I wasn't even heavy then. I guarantee I wasn't even heavy then. How old was I? 12? I was 12. I wasn't even heavy then. What did I do? Nothing. I got put in a cardboard box and picked up. Hacker, bro, you are hacker. What? Well, it was in a box. Yeah, he couldn't pick me up because obviously he was short, but he was probably the same height as me. And yeah, he was instigating it. Tried to lift me up, couldn't lift me up. And I got called a fat prick because he couldn't lift me up by himself. And the funny thing is, I didn't weigh a lot at the time. Do you guys want to know how much I think I weighed at the time? I don't have spectator mode because this is Legacy Console Edition. Okay, see you later. Goodbye, Zimbabolo. Thank you for joining the stream. I'll see you in the next one. Do you guys want to know how much I think I weighed then? I only weighed 56 pounds. I only weighed 56 pounds at the time. I only weighed, in the UK we would call it 4 stone. I only weighed, that's a weight, 56 stone, 4 stone is 56 pounds. I only weighed 56 pounds. So he was basically all cocky, and at the time the guy couldn't lift 56 pounds. Yeah, I was very skinny and short. When I was 12, I was only like 4'8". No, 4'9". When I was 12, I was like 4'9", 4'10". Yeah, I was very skinny. I was very skinny, and I was like 4'9", 4'10" when I was 12. So yeah, so that's why I was thrown in a box, because I was short. I was short and skinny. Because all the other people well, horrible, isn't it? So that's not they did it at random. That's not they did it at random. That's they decided to pick me. Well, that makes sense. The weight thing, not the box. Yeah, it's because I weighed 56 pounds. And the even thingier part though was they actually got away with it. And I actually think that's stunting growth. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Well, one more run out. I actually think it stunted my growth a little bit, actually, because I injured my back. It injured my back, and my back hurt for weeks because obviously being forced in a box that I didn't actually fit in. But yeah. So when I look back at it, everybody, I go. When I look back at it, I think it's not that it wasn't random. It wasn't random. It was targeted, because they knew that they knew I was only like 4'9". They knew I was only like, I don't know, 4'10", 4'9", and I was obviously light. So if anything, that makes it even worse, doesn't it? It does, doesn't it? If anything, that makes it feel worse. That makes it worse. The fact that it would have been targeted, because obviously I was quite short. you know, but a lot of bullying is targeted. That is true. I mean, I was bullied a lot because I was short. I mean, I still am. I'm not, technically I'm not short now, but then I'm not tall, but I'm technically shortish. But yeah, on the topic of bullying, everybody, bullying is ridiculous, and I got bullied for being short and skinny. And then I gained weight when I was about 14, and then I got bullied for being chubby. And I now look back and go, I wasn't even chubby, which is funny. I actually found out that I was actually an average weight when I was like 15. I look back, because of people used to call me overweight. I look back now and go, I wasn't overweight. But you know, that's just how bad bullying is, making you believe you're something that you're not. Bullying is horrible, everybody, and it also, something I'm going to say here, sometimes it's because they want to try and make you feel worthless. So when I did my GCSEs, so obviously GCSEs in the UK is the last things you do in school in the UK. GCSEs are the last things you do in school in the UK. They basically dictate if you can get into your chosen college course that you've chosen to study. Basically, it's basically how many school qualifications you leave school with. So I took drama, and basically I was shoved in a group that bullied me. And so what they would do is they would muck with my they would muck with my brain by they would muck with my brain by changing all the scenes around. OMG, you still play the OG Minecraft? I do. But yeah, everybody, on that topic, yeah, yeah. So what these people would do, what the people in my drama group for my GCSE, they would. I'm just gonna quickly pause my mic a minute. But yes, so what they would do, everybody, is they would change the scenes around, and they would muck with my head. So I would turn up, and then it'd be like the scenes would be a whole different order from what they were yesterday or the day before. That's bad, isn't it? That's bad. So they would change all the scenes around to make me look like an idiot. So it was one of those, I knew the order of the scenes, and then obviously the following day I didn't know the order of the scenes anymore. Do I have a preference? I don't, to be honest, but I'm going to have to say it's between PS3. It is devious, and in fact, I got the last laugh. I got the last laugh because when I wasn't in the classroom, they had to give feedback of me because I was on something called like a report thing, because I wasn't a smart student, so they thought I needed extra help and all that. They thought I needed extra help and all that. Not the people in my class, but obviously my school. And they were asked about me, and they all turned around and said, "Oh, he tests our patience." His groups say that he tests their patience. His groups say he tests their patience, and my teacher put underneath on the feedback, but we all know the truth is they test his, and it was true. My teacher could see straight through him. My teacher at the time, she could see straight through them by the fact. My teacher could see straight through them that I knew that, if anything, I was the one keeping them in the assignment, and But that's a good last laugh. I got the last laugh with that feedback. His groups say he tests their patients, but we all know the truth is that they test his. But yeah, and it was true, because basically they were never on topic. They were always playing video games. It took 6 months. This guy in the class, in my group, it took him 3 months to write this script, and I said to him I could have wrote that in 20 minutes. And I could have. It took him 3 months because half the class he'd be sat there half the class he'd be playing Marvel or something on his phone. And I was just like, I nearly said to him at one point, because obviously they grew mad at me for saying it, and I was like, I said at one point I could write this script quicker. And ironically, 7 years late. Ironically, everybody, 7 years later, I technically am a professional scriptwriter, so I can write a better script than him. I'm a professional scriptwriter, so I can actually write a better script than him. And yeah, that is a W teacher. I mean, I studied film production for 6 years, so I think I should know how to write a script. But I was already planning to study that anyway, so I wanted to write the script, but because the problem with me, everybody, is that, as I said, I was bullied a lot. But when it comes to the idea, when you're in school, then you have to come up with an idea for something, and then you have the one person that basically dictates what's going on. The site basically just dictates what's going on. Basically, I always had that where basically when it was the idea pit, when we all had to pitch ideas, mine were always dropped with no consideration. It was like there was no. It was one of those with me. Mine were always dropped. It was one of those. Mine were always dropped. Scripting as what type of scripting is that? Is that in what type of scripting is that? Is that like computer coding or? I think script writing and scripting are two different things. I think. I'm not entirely sure though. Oh god, my hand. Sorry everybody, I've got a really sore hand today. But yeah, bullying is ridiculous. In fact, I also got bullied once because I was the shortest person in my class. I was the shortest boy in my class, which was apparently that was something to bully me over as well. I meant writing a script. Or no, but kind of majored in computer science, and you're probably right. Like writing a script. Because I was saying about the script writing that I was talking about was film production. When you write the screenplay, so where you write the dialogue. That's the type of script writing I was referring to. It might have just been the way I described it. Because scripting, I think scripting and script writing are two different things. Might be, I don't know. But no, it's all right. I talk weird. Do you know what the funniest thing is, everybody? Do you know what the funniest thing about being bullied for me being short, the shortest person in my class was? I wasn't short. The funniest thing is being bullied for the funniest thing is, everybody, being bullied for being the shortest person in my class was very funny. Actually, I've got I got a tip for you on that. Writing as a human being. When you're writing the dialogue, say it out. When you're writing a dialogue, when you're writing out the dialogue, just say what you're writing. And if you say what you're writing, you'll be like, "Oh, a human wouldn't actually speak like that." I do it because I write the way I speak, and I speak a little bit, and sometimes I speak I speak a little bit simply sometimes, and sometimes I speak too fast. So obviously, what I do normally I'll think about the dialogue in my head, and then I go and read it out afterwards. So if I'm thinking about it in my head, then the dialogue would normally be sound more human if I say it out in my head. The problem is with writing like that is that with like writing for humans, writing like that is you want it to make sense, but then sometimes human language doesn't make sense. Like you can do two. Human language is completely thing. You can be two things at once. You can be you can be happy but sad at the same time. You can be happy but sad. You can be nervous but you could be nervous but excited. You could be two polar opposite things at exactly the same time. I think that's all the coloured. I think that's all the coloured beds. Uh, pardon me. Yeah, but you can be human, right? Especially in like human emotion. Oh. Right, I'm gonna quickly just think about what we're gonna do. Thank you, everybody. We're closing down on 500 views on this stream in the last nearly 3 hours. That's absolutely mad. Also, I think at the moment, what's someone commented there? What about feeds stuns? I have no idea what that guy is. I don't know. I have no idea what that comment means. I've got to be honest, everybody. Thank you. We're closing down on 5,400 subs, which is our aim for this month. It was our aim to hit this month. As it stands at the moment, we're only 4 subscribers away. So we've picked this month. You guys have been absolutely mental. You guys have absolutely been on it like a cylinder this month. This month, we've picked up. What have we picked up so far this month? 146 with a plus. We picked up 19. Hello, welcome back, Aspen. I'm just trying to find something a second. I just want to see. I can't load it. I just wanted to see how many subs we've gained today, because I'm convinced, everybody. I'm convinced that we've gained nearly 20 subs today. I just wanted to have a look, but I can't look at my YouTube studio is buggered up. But yeah, on the topic we're talking about bullying. Has anyone ever been bullied or been the bully? I don't think I've ever had anyone on this stream that had been a bully. It'd be an interesting topic. Be an interesting discussion point if we had people that have been bullied and then people that were bullies. Be an interesting topic. Mm. 5.39k subs. Yeah, we've picked up a roughly 20 today. We were on we when I ended my when I ended yesterday's stream, we were at 5,379. By the way, sorry for disappearing. That's all right. I disappear from the stream quite often. I probably shouldn't because I'm technically the streamer, but I disappear to go and get drinks and food, which is what's everyone's favorite food? Everybody answer that. Everybody in the stream right now, what's your favorite food? I got asked that yesterday and I never gave him an answer, so I'll give the answer now, just a day later. What's everyone's favorite food? What, favorite meal? Oh, God. It's night time for me, is it? It's 7 o'clock for me. Okay. That's the best thing to be. I don't have a favourite food. I just kind of eat whatever. That's basically what I do, to be honest. I'm on a seafood diet. I see food and I eat it. The problem is, though, I love food. I do love food. Problem is, everybody, what does really loving food do to you? It occasionally makes you gain weight, and of course, while I'm not overweight for my height, while I'm not like massively overweight, my height, I still am overweight. Double for me because I'm allergic to seafood. I mean, I don't actually like seafood, to be honest. I just used it as I just used it as a joke because, well, seafood. What have we got wrong here then? Here we go. That's what we want. What the? What's wrong here then? Oh, this goes out one more. Fill up my tummy. As long as food fills up your tummy, that's normally the. What? That's fill up your tummy. That's your answer for food. Mine's burgers. I love a burger. Lol, I was eating cake with one hand while doing exercise bike at the same time. Talk about a balanced diet. I'm severely underweight myself. I used to be. I used to be underweight. Problem is though, I went to the polar opposite. I went to the polar opposite. Not like the polar opposite, because I'm not tall. I'm not tall by any stretch, but I'm not short. I'm roughly 5'9", so that's 175 centimeters. But then I'm not overweight. I'm 88 kg for 183. That's 88 kgs. Probably that's not too bad. At 28 years old, that's yeah. I'd say that's average. That's probably an average weight. That's a normal weight. That's a normal. That's a normal weight for that actually. Um, 6'2". That's 187. That's 187. 187. No, yeah, I think it is actually. I think it's 187 centimeters because 190. Yeah, it's normally every 3 centimeters. So it's normally every it's normally every 2.5 centimeters. How tall am I? 175. So I'm about 5'9". But I've always been shortish. But even though 5'9" technically isn't short, but what was I going to say? Um, Yeah, height is every 2.5 centimeters. So 170 is 5'7". 170 is 5'7". 172.5 is 5'8". 175 is 5'9". It depends where you look at it, to be honest. ZM Brain Bucket. It's technically where you look at it. He's 189, so yeah, that's about 6'2". Yeah, that's about 6'2", I think. 189. 188 is 188. 189 is like 6'2", I think. Because 191 is 6'3". Because I once knew someone that was like 6'4", and let's just say I looked like a 9. I looked tiny compared to them. But I was shorter at the time as well. I think I was 5'7". So of course, I was they were the same age as me. Well, I might have been a little younger than me actually. But of course, I was I was 5'7" at the time, so I was 170, and they were more like 194. To some people, I also like giant, but then 6'2" is quite a tall. Well, 6 foot is still quite tall. I mean, I think 6 feet is not tall. It is. It's above the average. It's above the world average. It still is tall 'cause it's above the average of all countries. Bar, yeah, it is above average. I mean, I'm average sometimes. I'm average height in some places. I'm above average in some others, which is kind of weird. I'm Croatian. Where are you from? I'm from the UK. I'm British. Yeah, that's true. So, for example, the average height for people, because I'm 22, so I was born in well, nearly 23, so I was born in 2002. So the average height of somebody born in 2002 was 5'9". So yeah, I am average for my height. Whereas the UK average now has gone up to 5'10". So yeah, Bianca Vlasic. I haven't, to be honest. I'll have to look at the name. 193 centimeters, 193 meters. That's 6'4". Jesus. It's only 70 kg though. That's quite surprising. Only that's all right. That's what I just googled. Only 70 kg though. I weigh 28 kg more than that. Jesus. No, what was I going to say, everybody? No, so ZM Brain Bucket. Basically, I'm about 5'9", so technically that's above the world average because the average height globally is 5'7". But in some countries it's a little bit shorter. So I think I'm just under the UK average, but just over the global average, which is, well, I'm over the global average by 2 inches. That's like 5 centimeters. So yeah, it's an odd one. But I was once bullied for being really short, everybody. I was once bullied for being. I was once bullied for being very short. So, but I'm English. But yeah, I was bullied for being very short. So, I'm thinking a minute. I was bullied for being awfully quiet. Yeah, I was bullied for being short, skinny, and then I gained weight, and then I was bullied for being chubby and fat. Which I wasn't even fat, which was kind of funny. But yeah, it's like that sometimes. Um, do you know what the funniest thing is about that, everybody? When I was bullied for being fat, I was only 68 kg. I was only 63 kg at the time, and I was bullied for being fat, which is kind of funny. But, and I now look back and go, it's weird. I now look back and go, I wasn't overweight. I mean, I am now, of course, I am now. I weigh a lot more than that now. I mean, I probably weigh the most out of everyone on this stream. But I probably I probably outweigh everybody on this stream. But mostly being annoying. I mean, I was annoying to people, but because they were rude to me, so I used to annoy them back, which that's a good thing. But yeah, I mean, the funny thing is about being bullied. They bullied me for being fat. I was 68 kg. So I was no, sorry, 60. I was 63 kg, which is about 140 pounds. I'm 220 now. I'm literally 98, 99 kg. I learned being too close while hanging out is kind of bad. Too close? Right, what are we going to do? Just translating some stuff in it. Too quiet. Yeah, I mean, not being open. I mean, I'm not open. Well, I am open. I am an open book, but then I'm open, but when I want to be open. I mean, I'm open on these streams. I'm very open on these streams that yeah, I'm open on these streams. I'm open on these streams for the fact that I jokingly said, here's a quote for you, everybody here. I jokingly said to someone on my stream last week, I'm kind of shy when it comes to new people. So am I. So am I, but in person. But then I open up. Yeah, that's the same with me in real life. But, what was I going to say? What was I going to say? I made this joke the other day, everybody, this quote, about, because I had someone in my stream that was saying about being bullied as well, about bullying. I said, and this is the same quote I'm going to use now. I'm short, I'm fat, and yet I don't give a fuck. And that's got to be the thing. If you're being bullied, just show no emotion. Just show that it doesn't affect you. And then if they show it doesn't affect you, they'll stop because they'll move on to someone they think's an easier picking. I mean, it's funny. I don't get why you bully someone for being. This is really funny. I'm gonna put this on here. I got bullied for being overweight, as I said, but I was only 140 pounds, which is not overweight by any stretch. But one of the people that took part in bullying me, one of the people that took part in bullying me. What's up, bro? It's Jace. It's JC from all the way from South Africa. Hello, JC. Welcome back to the stream. But yeah, so talking about bullying, everybody. I was bullied for being overweight. I was bullied for being overweight, but I was only 140 pounds. But one of the people that took part in mocking me for being overweight weighed over 115 pounds more than me. So why was he getting involved and mocking me for being fat when, despite the fact, he weighed 115 pounds more than me? He practically weighed twice my weight, and he was bullying me too, which I find quite funny. I just don't get it. Does this say 34 or does this say 4E? 34 or 4E? Which one? Does it say 4E or 34? I mean, yeah, so I was bullied by someone that called me fat when, despite the fact, they weighed 7 stone more than me, which is like, I don't know, basically they weighed nearly 50 kg more than me, and they bullied me for being fat, which is rather funny. I don't get that, but you do find that. I will admit to everyone here, you do find that if you're being bullied for anything, you do find out that you do tend to see that sometimes. You tend to see that some people that are insecure bully other people to hide that they're insecure, which is totally obviously wrong, of course. I'm gonna quickly go AFK a minute, everybody, because I need to get some dinner. I will be back in literally 5 minutes. Hello, Hikari Blockstreet. I will be back in literally 5 minutes. I'm just going to go and make dinner. Right, I'm back, everybody. I'm back. Sorry, I had to go and make some dinner. Hello, Cara Brockstreet. Welcome back to the stream. Welcome back. Thank you. All I did was go and make a ham and cheese baguette because I'd already ate something warm earlier on. Without saving, we didn't really build anything, so I'm just gonna hop back. Hello from Canada. Hello, your average geography nerd. Are you really good at geography then? If that's your channel name. Hello, Ronnie Bonnie Sonny. Welcome to the stream. I did get your name right, didn't I? Where I say so. There we go. What's your favourite part of geography? Your average geography nerd. Hello, Javin. Welcome to the stream. Thank you to everyone that's liked the stream today. By the way, we've got 19 likes. We've got nearly 500 views on this stream. Raiding. I honestly don't know. I just like learning about it. Raiding. Oh, like a stream raid then. Cool. Thank you to whoever raided my stream. That's really nice of you. What was I gonna say? Yeah, I love learning about. I love on geography. I loved learning about I love learning about rivers. I love to learn about rivers, oceans, countries, tectonic plates, all that stuff, and geography. But I love learning about like countries. I can name most countries. Hello, Real King GT. Welcome to the stream. I'm just gonna itch my chin a second. I war history a lot. I love history. History is my strongest subject. What type of history do you like? Like what type of war history? Are we talking here World War One, World War Two, or are we talking older war history like Ronnie Bonnie Sonny? Let's go. Cool. What's your favourite? What type of history are we talking? Just all in general. Bro, I found you, Ronnie Bonnie Sonny. What was I going to say? Guys, did Steve say that? I was convinced about that, to be honest, Ronnie Bonnie Sonny, when I just looked at your channel for 2 seconds. I'm convinced he said it when he said the word. He has 451k subs. Cool. I wish I had 451k, to be honest. I've got an itchy chin. I'm just going to quickly check a notification. We're aiming to hit 5,400 subs by the end of this month, and I just want to see how far we are away from hitting it, because we're 3 away. We were aiming to hit 5,400 by the end of this month, and we've gone on a bit of a mad one in the last 3 days, and we've pretty much lurched up towards it, which I find quite interesting. What was I going to say? Oh, yeah, because I find war history quite interesting myself. One of my favorite little weird history stories I've read, your average geography nerd, was the Pig War. Have you ever heard of the Pig War? It's a war that you've got. I've got 5,000. Oh yeah, I've got 5,400 now. That's incredible. I didn't expect that then. We've hit the 300. We've hit 400, so we are going to have to do a special stream at some point, because I did promise. I did promise that we were going to do a special stream. Probably a... Not sure what type of stream. You got 5.4K. The pig war. It's a war. It almost triggered a war. Hold up, gotta do something. Thank you everybody that's just subscribed. We're aiming to hit 6,000 by the end of the year. But yeah, we're only 600 away now, so that's we have done incredible since January. Since January, we've pretty much got 400 subs every month. Also, I was Ronnie Bonnie Sunny, so I subbed on 2 different accounts. Thank you. But yeah, we're aiming to hit 6,000 subs by the end of this year. But if we hit it before that, then that will be great. But thank you everybody that subscribed today. We're aiming to we're pushing our aims up a little bit. Yeah, when I said about the pig war, it almost caused a war between the United States. I only have 650. But that's still good. I had 650. I had 660 for 2 years. Up until 2020. I created my channel in 2016. I had 600 within 2 years, and over the next 2 years between 2018 and 2020, I did not move off 600 subs. I didn't pick up a sub for 2 years. I didn't really pick up a sub for 2 years. Do you guys want to know how many subs I think I picked up in 2019? Honestly, in 2019, let's go have a look. Custom. Let's go to right. First, no. First, 2019. 12, 31, 20, no, 19, 2019, 2019. Do you guys want to know how many subs I picked up over that year? Because you're going to be shocked what it is. Oh, sorry everybody, it just keeps changing. No, not January 18th. The first. Here we go. Right, let's just get rid of this for a moment. 12/31/2019. Here we go. Apply. 1 year selected. -1 the whole year. For the whole year, we got -1 sub. I just joined the Discord. Oh, thank you for joining the Legacy Discord server. We had 2 people join then. We had 1 person join the minute before. I didn't see that another person had joined. Who else has joined the Discord server? You have a question? Yeah, what's your question? Can I have mod? On what? I don't give mod out, to be honest. I don't give mod out because I only give it to people I genuinely trust. So I give it to Decepted. We've only got 1 mod on this channel, and that's Decepted because I genuinely know Decepted. I've known Decepted for over a decade, and I generally know him in real life. So you might be trustworthy, but then I don't really give mod out. I only give mod out to people I know. But thank you for asking. But yeah, I don't give it out, to be honest. I've had people ask me in recent streams, but then I can't say yes to one person and no to everyone else, if you get what I mean. What version are you playing Minecraft on? Because this is a very specific version, to be honest. Um, um, do you guys want to know that what I said about 2019? I have Legacy. Yeah, what Legacy version do you have? Yeah, I don't play PS4 edition, I'm afraid. I play Switch edition. Um, yeah, do you guys want to know how many subscribers I gained in 2019? I gained 115 that year and lost 116. So I actually lost once. So really, my sub count went -1 that whole year. I'm gonna switch from Minecraft. What Minecraft is that? Is that the Legacy Console Edition or the Bedrock Edition? Because there's two. They the Legacy Console Edition was only out. Is only out for people if you have it between you have you have this version on Switch, Nintendo Switch Edition, which is out. It's either if you don't have the if you don't didn't have your Switch before 2000, well, between 2017 and 20 June 2018. If you don't have it between a 13-month period between didn't get it between in a 13-month period between May of 2017 and June of 2018, then the only version you'll have on your Switch is Bedrock Edition, because this version was taken off as soon as the Bedrock is out, and this one you can't buy because the physical copy was never brought out. The physical copy was meant to come out in 2018, but the Bedrock got announced, so 4J Studios went and scrapped it. Oh, I just farted. Sorry. Oh, sorry. I totally forgot the mic was still on then. You didn't. None of you heard that fart through the mic, did you? I hope you didn't. We now have 20. We now have 25 members of the Legacy Discord server. I wish Switch Physical had dropped, but now I own an unplayable game, so that's cool. Unbuyable game, so that's cool. Yeah, Switch Edition is just unbuyable. It's unbuyable. It's impossible to get. Um, how do you share your screen to your Switch? Do you mean how do I get my Switch screen off? How do I share my screen off my Switch? I've got a thing called a capture card. It's called The one I've got is called Elgato HD60 capture card. It costs about £130, about 170 US dollars. Because I googled it yesterday just to see. Because when I was talking about it, someone asked me. And this capture card, one HDMI port goes into your Nintendo Switch dock. One goes into your TV, and then a little USB wire goes from the capture card to your laptop, where you download a software called Elgato Game Capture, and then it basically it sends the video via the wire to your laptop, and you record through your laptop, and you screen record for it. then you not screen record, you stream through it as well. So I'm streaming through Elgato right now, but then you can wire your Elgato straight through OBS as well. So I'm currently putting this through OBS. So I can play a book trailer right now if I wanted to.
Chapter 1. Darkness. Ascending.
And no brain rot. Yeah. Well, it's because I can't stand it. I can't stand stuff like that, to be honest. Um, and it's one of those as well. I know two people that are in my friend's Discord server. Whenever a little video comes out like that, they laugh at it and think it's all funny. And me and Decepted are like, me and Decepted, whose Discord server it was, me and him are just like, it's not funny. I mean, I never found that Hot 2 girl funny. I never found that funny. I actually found her more arrogant and obnoxious than funny. And everyone's like, oh, that's funny. I'm like, is it? It's not funny. Skibidi Toilet. I don't find that funny either. I think that's just I actually think that's just stupid. What's the other one which is really daft? Oh, Chicken Jockey. Honestly, to be honest, I was talking to someone about this morning, but the Chicken Jockey trend. Yeah. Um, Chicken Jockey, for example, and all. I Am Steve. I don't get why that's such a meme, and also as well, I hate that every time I do a stream, someone comes in and says it in capital letters. I kind of hate it just because I find it annoying. How many times I've seen it. But you know, ads are already annoying enough. Yeah, some ads are useful. Have you ever heard of the? Oh, I don't think you have Cadbury's in America. One of the most famous adverts like that was from like the early 2000s. It's one of Cadbury's most popular adverts. Honestly, everybody, Cadbury's do the best chocolate in the world. Cadbury's is a really old chocolate company in the UK, and their chocolate is normally pure chocolate with no added stuff on it. It's just like pure chocolate. Um, which is it tastes like heaven in my mouth. Um, they did an advert a few years ago, and there was nothing about chocolate. It was just this was. Let me just find it a second. Cadbury. This was it was 13 years. No, it was 15 years. Sorry, it was 18 years ago now. Um, to promote Cadbury's, they wanted to come up with a really just a really odd way of promoting it. Yeah, but to be honest, Brain Bucket, if you watch the full video of that Hawk 2 girl, if you listen to the full video, she's got no interest in being interviewed. She keeps walking away and coming back. She keeps walking away and coming back and being a bit and just being obnoxious. And now she's become really famous. She should be in prison for doing a pump and dump crypto scheme, which obviously that's wrong. Honestly, the problem is they make nowadays people make famous the wrong people. Oh yeah, I never liked her at all. Never got that one. I am back. Yeah, another one for example. Some people might be odd by this. I absolutely hate Logan Paul. I think he should have been terminated 8 years ago. He should have been banned off social media 8 years ago for the Suicide Forest video. I I don't get how he got away with that. He people will say, but he apologized for that. But you should never have done it. Um, you don't go into a suicide forest where people go in and kill themselves, um, And if you find a dead body there, you don't turn around and go and film it. You don't turn around and go film it and then show it on camera, and then turn around and then just start making jokes about the dead body. That's somebody's father. For all you know, that's somebody's father. That's somebody's son. That's somebody's niece, uncle. Not niece. That's somebody's uncle. That's somebody's nephew. I'm not a huge fan of. I've never drunk it because I don't like fizzy drinks or anything like that. I don't like, to be honest, KSI, Logan Paul, and Mr. Beast, their Lunchly thing. Never had it, but I thought their advert where they had Lunchly, no, Lunchables, wasn't it? They had which one was it? Which one's which? Lunchly, Lunchables. What? Which one is it? Lunchables, Lunchly. Which one was theirs? Yeah. I don't like fizzy drinks. I will be honest with everyone. Lunchly, that's yeah, okay. Thank you, Pixel King. Um, Lunchly, Lunchables. They were sat there. They ate Lunchables and made sad faces and acted like it was disgusting. And then they turned around and made lunch. They turned around and next ate Lunchly, and then they made all happy faces like they'd ate the best thing ever. And I thought that's biased because you made it. What they should have done is they should have given it to random people on the street. They shouldn't have done that. But of course, KSI though, Dan TDM was right. Some of that stuff in that food isn't very healthy. Some of the stuff they put in there isn't actually very healthy for people, and that's what Dan TDM said. He said, 10 years ago, the worst thing a YouTuber could do is sell bad merch. Now it's poison kids with unhealthy food, and the three of them just they jumped to the juggler and acted as if he'd punched their sainted mother. But he was right. Dan TDM was 100% right. My PS2 had better graphics than that stream. Which stream? Yeah, yeah, it's just it's ridiculous. Like, oh, Lunchly promo. I'll be back in a. Yeah, I missed so much. No, you didn't miss much. You didn't miss much. We basically did a little bit more of the lava stuff. You didn't miss much. You were hungry. Yeah, well, I am in the game, yeah, and well, I'm not hungry in real life because I ate a baguette. I ate a huge ham and cheese baguette not that long ago, literally 20 minutes ago. Um, but you didn't miss much, Aspen. The bird is staring at me. Behind me. You didn't miss much, Aspen. You missed a debate on. All you did was miss a debate on bullying, on why people get bullied. You witch! You just poisoned me. All you missed was a debate on bullying. So I was just saying, I sort of just brought up a topic about when I was badly bullied. I brought up a topic, so I can't. I haven't got milk. I think I just got to wait for it to stop. I think I haven't got. Oh, no, it's better. Right, jump into bed. Right. Basically, I just brought up a topic about bullying. Has anybody here been bullied? Has anyone here been bullied for anything? We're going to use it. We can use it as an example. Me. What were you? But what were you bullied for? Was it? Was it for any reason, or was it or was it just random? I hated old Minecraft. Oh, ha! What did you head? But yeah, yeah. If anyone has been bullied for please tell us what that was for this example and what I'm gonna say here. So I'll bring up an example in a minute that I've already brought up today, but I'll bring it up again. I was made fun of because of my weight. Yeah, I've had that as well. Sorry, what are you talking about, Aspen? But then how much is overweight though? How much is overweight though as well. So some people will say, especially with that type of topic, Pixel King, some people will turn around and bully people for their weights. But if say you're tall, for example, if you're tall, for example, you will weigh more than them. Because if you're taller, you do weigh more. You yapping? I brought up a topic about bullying, Aspen. So I said, has anyone here been bullied for anything? Has anyone here been bullied for anything? So I was bullied because someone turned Treletia into a battle royale game. I don't even know what Treleo is, to be honest. It's freaking brain rot. Yeah, well, brain rot. Brain rot is a new term. I never heard of it. I'm sort of I used to think I was young, but now my channel's been around a long time. Um, so for example, Pixel King, I'm the same. I was mocked for my weight, but I was mocked for 2 points. I was mocked that when I was younger, I was very, very skinny. My friend betrayed me and got bullied more. So he betrayed you, and he got bullied more, or did he betray you and you got bullied more? I'm a little confused by the end bit, but so we're going to use bullying as an example, just as an example. I was mocked for being a tall guy. That's an interesting one. You don't often see that. I'm playing 1.12 Minecraft Legacy Console Edition. Oh, I got cramp in my kneecap. Oh, sorry. I got bullied more. Yeah. That's quite interesting, Jacob X 2013, because not many people you don't often see that. You normally see people bullied for being short, but that's the first time I've ever seen. That's the first time I've ever seen that. People bullied for being tall. Is that because of thing though? To be honest, is that because they were jealous? This could go onto a cyberbullying debate actually. Probably. So I'm gonna say you've got to be because you just said that and you were bullied for being because you were bullied for being tall. I'm gonna say you've got to be over 6 foot. Sorry, you were 0.6 feet. So what's that? 0.6 feet. That's what? That's that's just over half a foot. That's what's that? That's about half a foot is 6 inch. Half a foot is 6 inches. So 0.6, that's 7 inches. That's probably why then. No, I'm still a minor. No, no, I said so. You've got to be tallish then. You've got to be very, very tall then. So I'm under 6 foot. Ah, yeah. That could be if you're very tall though. If you're tall though at certain ages though, they people will be jealous. I was sort of the other way around everybody. I was bullied in school because I was short. I was bullied in school for being, yeah, I'm 5'4", below 13. Below 13, so yeah, I'd say that is tallish to be honest. But how old was I when I was 5'4"? I believe I was 14. I believe I was 14 when I was 5'4". Yeah, I think. What was I gonna say? What was I? Yeah, what was I gonna use as an example in a minute? Um. So everyone, I was bullied for being short. There was a case of I'm almost as tall as my teacher. Yeah, what was I gonna say? Uh, yeah. So everybody, when I was younger, when I was 12, I was only like when I was 12, I was like 4'8". I was like 4'8", 4 foot no, 4'9", 4'10", probably. I was about 4'8", 4'9", well 4'9", 4'10" when I was 12. Um, I can't find you on my TV. Have you spelt my channel name right? Because if you don't spell my channel name right on, if you if you don't spell I can speak Welsh. That's cool. I can say hello. My old college teacher was Welsh, so I can I only know a couple of words. I can say Croeso Cymru, which is welcome to Wales. I always thought it was Simaru, but that's how it's spelled, but it's Cymru. But I love Wales. To be honest, I do love Wales. I go there quite often. It's a beautiful country. Anyway, what was I going to say? Um, yeah, for example, everyone. So when I was 12, I was like 4'9", 4'10". So other people in my school year decided to throw me in a box and then throw the box down a hill, and that was because I only weighed 56 pounds. It was because I only weighed 56 pounds and I was 4'9". So they threw me. I thought you were not that famous. I'm not famous. If you spell my YouTube name wrong into if you spell my YouTube name wrong into the TV, then it won't come up. Basically, my YouTube name, if it's spelt wrong, it won't appear. My YouTube name doesn't pop up on search. You've got to actually spell it in. I I'm gonna Google Translate that because I can't speak Welsh fluently. I can say a couple of words. I'm not Welsh, I'm English, so I'm trying to I can say I can say some things. I can say hello. I enjoy the stream. Okay, thank you. Why not hold on. Thank you for enjoying my stream. Yeah. Google Google Translate actually is very good, everybody. Yeah, so I'm going to go back to this story, everybody. So because I was short, because I was very underweight, I was only like 56 pounds when I was 12. I got put in a box. The box was thrown down a hill. And the lady that kept an eye on the people in my school year at break time, she didn't bat an eyelid. She didn't bat an eyelid because she didn't the lady that kept an eye on the year sevens didn't bat an eyelid, but the only reason she didn't bat an eyelid is because her grandson was part of the people that lifted up the box and tossed it, which is wrong. And I can speak Zulu. That's cool. That's one of my favourite films, Zulu. 1964. It's one of the best films ever made. Oh god, yeah. So imagine how that goes. You shoved a 4'9" person at the time into a box that weighs only 56 pounds at the time, and toss them. Have you played The Last of Us 2? I've never played The Last of Us, to be honest. Hello, Evo Lito. Welcome to the stream. But yeah, honestly, guys, they take a small. So this is obviously when I was a lot younger, of course. But they take obviously a very short person at a time that weighs 56 pounds, and they basically go and put them in a box, and then they throw the box down the hill. So of course, my back hurt for 6 weeks. Imagine they add GTA 6 to Nintendo Switch 2. I've never played GTA, so it's not my type of game. Unjani, that's probably hello, I think. Is it hello? Zulu is one of my favorite films, 1964. You've all heard of Michael Caine, right? You've all heard of Michael Caine, one of the UK's most popular actors of all time. No, it's how are you? I'm very well, thank you. Um, you've all heard of Michael Caine, one of the most popular British actors of all time, starred in over 150, starred in like nearly 200 films. Um, yes, you've heard of Michael Caine. The film Zulu, 1964, is his. The film Zulu, 1964, is his first film. Michael Caine. That's Zulu. Zulu is a the film Zulu, 1964, about the Battle of Rorke's Drift. It's Michael Caine's first film. So Michael Caine was young at the time. Michael Caine was only 31 when he's in that. Masterpiece. Oh, so you've watched it, Alan Muella, then? Zulu, 1964. But yeah, he was only 31 when he was in that, and the only reason he got hired is because the director and the main actor, they wanted to hire a cast of unknowns. So they pulled a theatre actor called Michael Caine out and offered him the chance to be in a film, and they said he became a film star and he was a film star for until he retired in 2023 after starring in The Great Escaper. Great movies. Honestly, Michael Caine, great actor, still alive now. I think he was 92 the other day. Michael Caine. Michael Caine is a retired English actor known for his distinct Cockney accent. He appeared in more than 160 films over a career that spanned 8 decades. He is considered a British cultural icon. 14th of March 1933, age 92 years old. Great actor. But yeah. Have you ever watched A Quiet Place? I'm a film student, so I think yes, I have. What is the age rating of that? That's like 15, isn't it? I swear it's 15. I just want to stress 18, I think, or 15. Yeah, I think it is, because In the US, it's rated R. Oh yeah, that R is 15 in the UK. R is 15 in the UK. Yeah, because in the U, I have a bit of a thing with that. To be honest, whenever because I'm a film student, I talk about films a lot because of age, gore, and violence. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Because I recommend a lot of films because I'm a film student. I watch a lot of films. I've got to analyze films. So I recommend a lot of films on here. And the amount of times I've got to turn around and go, but only watch it if you're over 12 or you're over 15 or you're over 18. I'm like, because nowadays people just go and watch whatever and don't ignore all the bloody ratings. If it says 15 years and up, there's a reason for it 15 years and up. There's actually a reason they brought those ratings in because young kids were watching films that they shouldn't. The reason they brought those ratings in the first place is because young kids thought they could get away with doing stuff like that. They were watching horror films and thinking they could get away with it. My phone is at 3%. It's alright. Um, honestly, that's like my laptop. Whenever I unplug my laptop, everybody, it goes in. And if I unplug my laptop, if I unplug my laptop, it after about 20 minutes, I need to put it back in again. I'm allowed to watch them with my dad. Oh yeah, I don't understand. I had someone, honestly, I had someone on a stream the other day admit they watch 18. I had someone on a stream the other day admit they watch 18 rated horror films and they're 10 years old, and I was like what? When they said that, I was like, what? I'm like, okay. 'Cause I don't get that with myself. That was the reason they were brought in because people thought that was the reason that's the reason they brought those ratings in because young people were watching films like that and they thought that you could get away with doing things like that. You could get away with murdering people. Yeah, they said that's why they brought all the ratings in, and they said parents nowadays just go and ignore them. Oh, if it says 18, that's just a suggestion. No, that's the legal law. That's the legal law. It's the same with YouTube, to be honest. YouTube says 13. That's the same with YouTube. YouTube says 13 years and up because, unlike TV, you've all heard of Watershed, right? Well, Watershed. Actually, Watershed might only be a British thing. Who here is British? Sorry, I couldn't hear your yaps. Thank you. That's very kind of you. Um, Watershed. Me. Watershed in the UK. You can't play a horror film if you're in the UK. If you're a broadcaster on UK TV, you can't broadcast a horror film or anything with violence or swearing on before 9 o'clock, because in case a kid sees it. But the thing is, water the law of Watershed. After Watershed, they say that they say young children under the age of 15 should be in bed by would normally be in bed by 9 o'clock at night, which is why after 9 o'clock you can play horror films and swear on TV channels. So yeah, that's why on TV shows in the UK, they don't air TV shows in the UK with violence or whatever, or you've got to put a TV pin in to go and watch it. Yeah, like back in the 1980s. No, 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 no. This is now. This is now. 1980s, you didn't have TV ratings. The TV rating system only come in. The TV rating system only came in the 90s. Things like Watershed didn't exist at the time. The Watershed is now, not back in the 80s. Yeah, it's not back in the 80s. I wasn't alive in the 80s. Let me find what it's called. TV. Bob, that's what it's called. It's called Bob. The BBFC. This is it. The BBFC. The BBFC came in '95. You always walk around, but I am wondering what you were looking for. I'm not looking for anything at the moment. I'm just... Do you like the film Good Time? Hello, Becky Barrow. Welcome to the stream. There will only be adult shows. Not after 6. Not after 6, there wouldn't be. We need more streamers like you. Thank you. I like to raise awareness of stuff like that because on film... Like, after 6, there will only be adult shows. That is not right. That's not true. After 12, yes. After 12, there's more adult shows. But not after 6. Hello. I'm not even going to read that. I'm not even going to read that name. Hello. Welcome to the stream. I'm not going to read that name, but welcome to the stream. What was I going to say? Yeah. I'd like to raise awareness of that because obviously, people ignore the TV ratings now and then wonder why. People, to be honest, Jacob X 2013, people moan a bit about it now. There was a film. Nobody watched this film if you're under the age of 15. I'm saying it now. Can I be mod? I don't give mod out, I'm afraid, and I've already turned some. I don't give mod out, I'm afraid, on streams, and I've already turned 3 or 4 people down today. It'd be wrong to turn around and say one person can have mod and then nobody else could have it, and I don't really give it out because I've only given mod out to one person, and it's a person that I've generally know in real life, and I've been friends with him for over a decade. Basically, nobody watched this film if you're under the age of 15. The film Joker in 2019. The film Joker, starring Joaquin Phoenix in 2019, a lady took her 10-year-old son to watch it and complained it was really violent. No shit. It says 15 on it. Bro has a swear word in his name. I mean, I don't ban swear words on this channel. I don't ban swear words on this channel. I don't ban swear words on this channel, everybody, because YouTube says you've got to be 13 years and up to watch anything on YouTube. So if you're not 13 years and up and you're on this video, you've technically brought it on yourself. And I think you should be able to handle swear words at the age of 13. So I do not ban swear words on this channel. I just want to eat some more food. I just want to think. It's different ratings. We have 12. We have U, PG. We have U, PG. In the UK we have U, which is universal. Anyone can watch it. We have PG, which is parental guidance. We have 12, 15 and 18. And then there is another one above, which is also called Your Film Never Comes Out. That is true, actually. That is genuinely true in the UK. There is a rating above 18. The film... I mentioned Joker, to be honest, Alan Mueller. I would donate, but I got no money, and you can't donate anyway, to be honest, because I'm not monetized. So I don't accept donations. I got like 33p. Yeah, I don't accept donations on my channel because I have no a British Empire. Rule Britannia, Britannia, rule the waves. I love Britain. The British Empire, while it did wrong, it did do good as well. And that's the thing that people need to start realizing, that the British Empire, as well as doing bad, it also did good. It probably did more good than bad. But the problem nowadays with people is that they're too up their own asses with their own agenda to realize that from bad comes good as well. Yeah, so from bad comes good as well. You guys created America? Well, America's an interesting one. The United States, the United States say I'm I live in Britain. I mean, so do I. I am British. The United States is an interesting one. Um, George Washington is the first U.S. well, he's not the first president of America. You had about you got in the war ended 6 years before, so they had other leaders beforehand, but he's the first one classed as the president of the United States. Um, but in the war in the 7 Years War between in the 7 Years War, which the 7 Years War should be classed as the First World War because the 7 Years War was fought in Europe, Asia, America. The 7 Years War was fought in so many different places. I don't like how England tried to get rid of the Welsh land. What do you mean by the Welsh land? Do you mean as in try and stop the Welsh language, or are you talking about... You don't like how it is, but it happened. But it did happen. But it's also as well... Welsh language, yeah. That was wrong. What they did there was wrong. Oh, well, yeah, I didn't expect to kill him that quick. Um, what they did there is wrong. But also, I thought you were saying about how they basically invaded Wales in the 13th century and made it as and basically claimed the kingship, and the king claimed kingship over it. But in the other end, if it had been the other way, Wales would have done the same. Yeah, because I'm Welsh. Yeah. Um, I thought you were talking about England invading Wales and obviously making themselves making himself king of Wales. Um, but on that point, back in them days, if Wales was more military, yeah, if Wales was more militarily powerful than England, Wales would have invaded England and done the same. It's the same as that they say about the British in India. If India were more equipped like the English and the French were, they would have turned around and they would have invaded Europe. It's sort of like a thing like that. It's not because they were monsters, it was because they were who was more prepared. And during those times, Europe was more prepared because Europe was more advanced. It's the same as now. Asia is more advanced than Europe. It's the same as now. It's the same now. Asia is more advanced than Europe, and Europe's starting to struggle. Whereas 100 years ago, it was that. What British football team do you support? I support Everton. I support Everton, so I support a team from Liverpool. I'm not from Liverpool, everybody, but I do support Everton. And it's good you said football because I had a bit of an argument with an American person the other day about the difference between soccer and football. It's called football. 99% of people in the world call it football. Why does America call it soccer? Somebody said to me it's called soccer. I said, well, 99% of the world call it football, and the United States just calls it soccer. I'm like, what the hell even is soccer? I mean, football makes sense because you've got a ball and you kick it with your feet. Really, American football should be called American handball because you spend more time with the ball in your hands than your feet. You might not know this football team because it's my local Welsh one. Crew Alexandria. I mean, I've heard. I mean, I've heard of Crew. I mean, I've heard of Crew, of course. I mean, Crew Alexandra. I've heard. Of course, I've heard of Crew Alexandra. They play in Cheshire. Um, League Two. I have heard of Crew. I I know it sounds silly, but I know of most English football teams in the top four in the top four divisions of English football. In the top four divisions of English football, I know most of them. I know most of them because I just love football. So I do keep an eye on all the four English leagues. I keep an eye on the Bundesliga, Serie A. Yeah, Crew Alexandra. Yeah, Alexandra. Yeah. What other ones are up that way? Cheshire. They're in Cheshire. Everton are also in. Well, they're Lancashire. But you have Chester FC as well, but Chester are much lower down. Um, Football is great. I love football. We're almost at 500 views on this stream as well. That's incredible. I just want to check how many subscribers we've gained this today. Right, we're at 5,000 and we're at 5,400. We've gained 23 today, everybody. That's utterly incredible. So thank you ever so much. We've gained 23 today. That's absolutely mental. Um, that's absolutely mental, guys. We've picked up 32 subscribers in 3 days. That's incredible. I'm going to play PS4 edition. Cool. Oh my god, my neck. Sorry, everybody, my back. But yeah, I used to hate football, and today still. Why do you hate it? Why do you hate football? Is there any reason why you hate it? Boring. I'll still be on the stream. Why do you find it boring? Is it because of certain styles, or is it something else? Oh my nose, sorry. Oh my god. Yeah, I can't see them. You can't see what? Sorry? We're almost at 600 views on this stream, everybody. In chat. Yeah, we're almost 600. We're almost at 600 views. I hate stuff on TV that's real. You hate stuff on TV that's realistic, but then what do you mean by realistic? So you hate anything that's real then? But football isn't realistic. Football's reality. There's a difference between realistic and reality. And reality. But then that's not TV. To be honest, Aspen, TV initially started out as that. TV started out as just being realistic. Um, do you know what one of the first ever? Do you know what the first things ever shot on film was? Hello, Asgood. Then CJ, welcome to the stream. Yeah. So do you know what, Aspen? Do you know what the first thing ever shot on the first film ever shot was? What one of the first things ever shot was? And it's not. And all the original films, when film initially started out in the 1800s, in the late 1800s, it was all realistic stuff. One of the first things ever shot on camera. One of the this will be interesting for everyone. WWE. I mean, WWE is not realistic. I have to admit that WWE is not realistic because that's entertainment. So that's all made for TV because that's all a lot of that's fake. Oh, that's why we left that there. Ah, so the sea's lower. I mean, one of the only things I can think of there is WWE. Yeah, it's not real. WWE is not realistic because they're not actually hitting each other. Which is why they stomp when they're making it thing because the noise of the ring makes it sound like a slap. I mean, they do actually get hurt, of course. Uh, let's just quickly go down this bunker bit so we can go to sleep. But one of the first thing, honestly, guys, everyone here, honestly, the first film ever shot was the Roundhay Garden scene in 1888, and it's just a couple of guys. It's a 2 second clip shot in 1888. It's the first. It's predicted. It's at the moment. It's known as the first thing ever filmed, and it's literally a gentleman and his family walking in the garden, and that's it. And that's history because that's the first thing ever shot on camera. That's history. No one had ever seen a moving image. No one had ever seen a moving image before. If it wasn't in front of your eyes, you didn't see them moving. You had obviously photography for years and all that, but then you could never. A moving image was just something. A moving image was just something unnatural at the time. If you saw a moving image, that was just a natural at the time. But now obviously, that's the only thing you see. You don't look at pictures anymore. You look at mostly people now just look at videos. But video came from the fact that this person decided created that, and I find it's fascinating. It's actually fascinating. Um, one of the first video films ever shot was Thomas Edison. Most of the American people here will talk about Thomas Edison, but the one thing Thomas Edison is, alongside being an inventor, is a person that nicks other people's ideas. There's this Welsh tradition where they use a horse skull with someone in a costume with the horse skull on their head, and they used to knock on doors and sing and get people to let them in for food. Then they join them. Am I the last Minecraft Legacy Console Edition streamer? Oh, join in a sec, Decepted. Decepted, what do you think about football? What do you think about football? There was an interesting comment in the live stream. Why? Because someone commented. Because Aspen in the stream commented just now. He doesn't like football and he doesn't like it today. It's boring, and the reason is he hates stuff on anything on TV that's realistic. So I find that comment quite interesting about. But everything on TV is realistic. And most stuff on TV is realistic. Honestly, the first Decepted, you'll find this funny. One of the first things ever shot on on a film camera was Fred Ott's sneeze, 1893, and literally it's a guy that's filmed blowing his nose. It's a guy that's filmed basically wiping his nose after sneezing, and you can find it on YouTube. And it's literally that's one of the earliest films ever shot. It's a guy wiping his nose after having a sneeze. Yeah, let me just grab my headphones, Decepted. Here we go. I'm using my old laptop at the moment because I was doing my dissertation before I started the stream. Pardon me. But yeah. Right, we're at 606 views on this stream. Any more views on this stream and then it will be the most popular stream we've ever done. If we hit 730, this stream will be the most popular stream we've ever done live. And it's only 8 o'clock, and we've been streaming. Well, we've been streaming 4 hours. I was gonna start streaming at 2 o'clock, but then I got into doing parts of my dissertation. Where's Decepted? Oh, sorry, I've muted my screen. Sorry. Can you hear me now? Sorry, I've muted my laptop. I didn't realize I've muted it. No, I said where's Decepted, and I saw you were in here, so I just realized that obviously I realized. Have you ever? Yeah, I never heard you say that. Have you ever? Oh, Mario. Have you ever watched Adventure Time? Yes, I have watched Adventure Time because that was on TV when I was younger. That's proper TV channels, though. The problem is nowadays most people don't watch them. They watch KSI and other people like that. That's really young kids shouldn't be watching people like him because of some of the words that he says and some of the things that he turns around and says. Uh, Did you hear the joke about they said about him a while back? Oh, he's the one that started the the YouTube scene in the UK. I'm like, yeah. Imagine if someone else had started it. Maybe the YouTube scene in the UK wouldn't have been as fucked. They suck. What sucks? What? Their YouTube channels old or normal TV channels? I still watch Cartoon Network. Yeah. The problem is though. I had someone on my stream turn around and say that the other night that they would cry if YouTube was banned. If because YouTube says 13 years and up, uh, they said they'd cry if YouTube was banned, but if they were banned off YouTube for being under 13 because old because they don't like children's cartoons. I was like, yeah, but children's cartoons are meant for you. They're actually regulated. They're actually children's cartoons are actually regulated for what in the UK they're regulated for what can and can't go into TV on by Ofcom, and obviously Ofcom regulate what can be said on British TV. And there's some things that obviously they can't turn around and say, but there's no such rules like that on YouTube. So you can turn around and say anything. I could turn around and say the most controversial stuff. I could say something really controversial on this channel, and they can't do anything about it. Pardon? Would you say decepted? Well, I'm not going to say anything, but hello, 48 star flag. Jesus Christ. Oh, you should read a channel name that was on here earlier. Sorry, you might be getting a what? Good man. What are you getting, a Bugatti? What are you getting, a Bugatti? What colour is yours? Hello, 48 star flag. Welcome to. I'm joking because of obviously Ethan kept bringing that up. What? Ethan kept bringing that one up, didn't he? Hello, 48 star flag. Welcome to the stream. We're currently on Minecraft Legacy Console Edition and we're just building some stuff. We just hit 400, 5,400 decepted. I didn't expect to hit that today, but then we've picked up. We got 5,401. We're 99 away from hitting 5,500. Someone has just. Oh no! I just got a notification. Apparently, I put a poll. I put a poll up about Nintendo Switch 2 being overpriced 15 days ago. Apparently, I made the poll 2 weeks long. Ah. I know YouTube stopped me from streaming because of my YouTube live stream's name because it was talking and drawing with chat. Why was that banned? Why was that stopped? I can't understand why that was stopped. That's quite an interesting reason why they stopped that. I can't see. I can't see what they've stopped that one for. Right. Let's think. What are we gonna build? We need to build something. What are we gonna build? Yeah, I can't see why they've banned that. Um, we're gonna push on, everybody. We're gonna see if we can hit 700 views on this stream. Oh, I don't know. A cat? What? Build a cat? My headphones just got stuck in the Joy-Cons. That's great. I'm not. Hold on. I'm not using Joy-Cons. Ooh. Whoa, 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 whoa. We built a house for my cat. I nearly put a, I nearly said a house for my cat, a cat for my house, and I'm like, what? Let's dance, everybody. I haven't seen a mob in a while. How are you, Decepted? I'm knackered. Dissertation all day, and then I decided to stream for a bit because I'd had enough. Wow, 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 wow. Thank you everyone that subscribed today. We've picked up. Hold on. How many we picked up? We've picked up 24 subscribers today. That's unbelievable. That's totally unbelievable. I chugged a whole cup of coffee so I could keep watching this stream. Why have you chugged a whole cup of coffee? Is that to keep yourself awake to watch the stream, or is that because you didn't want to walk away from the stream? What should we think of building? Which one was it? So you could keep yourself awake to watch this stream, or is it because so I could keep watching? It's not that late. It's only 9 o'clock. Oh, I suppose if you're young, then it is late. I don't, as I said, I don't know the ages of everyone that watches these streams. Where's that random house we built over here? We built a random house. Yeah, we built a random house out of concrete the other night. We built a random house out of concrete because we were just like, yeah, why not? Right, house is done. Bum 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 ba. Sorry? No, I wasn't. But I wasn't singing Wallace and Gromit again. That was just that was a one-time thing. That was a one-time thing, Decepted. A one-time thing. I mean, an 8-time thing. Ooh. I think we should build a viewpoint here. I don't know. No, I just get tired. Yeah. I don't know, I just can't find a place to build at the moment. I completed my starter base on Legacy Constant Edition. That's cool. I need to think of something to build at the moment. I want to build something, but then I don't exactly know. The castle looks so cool from here. I just want to quickly put my controller down for amongst my fingers hurting. It's Sean the sheep. It's Sean the Scouse. It's Sean the Scouse. And if you pick him up, he'll run right through your house. No. It's Sean the Scouse. It's Sean the Scouse. And if you piss him off, he'll run right through your house. He's been to jail. Now he's on bail. So watch your mouth at Sean the Scouse. What makes no sense? What? What makes no sense? Decepted? Care to explain? Yeah. It's going to cost you an arm and a leg. Yeah. £0. That's good. How can it be cheaper than £0? Well, £0 nothing. There can't be something under nothing. You just entered the quantum realm. You just done quantum science. Guys, we're gonna give out, if we hit 650 views on this stream in the next 30 minutes, in the next 20 minutes, we're gonna give some shout outs out. So please share the stream. Let's get some more people here. We're 27 views away from hitting 650. We need more streamers like you. Thank you. That's really nice. That's really nice, everybody. Decepted just said no, you don't. Hello, Emma Sharp. Welcome to the stream. just quickly checking some notifications. I've just had a comment come through, but I'm convinced I've read it. Yeah. Also, thank you to some of the people that have commented some really nice stuff over the last couple of days about how I inspired them to start Legacy Console Edition Worlds and streams. That's really kind of you also, thank you. We're going to give out some shout outs out at 650 views on the stream. We're currently at 624 at the moment. We're currently at 624. We're going to shout out as many people as possible, because why not? Let's just share the love. Pardon me, I just burped. Let's just quickly clear that out of the way. Good to see another small content creator deserves more likes. Thank you. That's really kind of you. Let's go and see if we can smoothen out some of these chests. Hold on a minute. We can turn around and we can dump a lot of this in here. I might stream on my other account. Cool. Let's quickly just clear these. No, I want the buckets. Both buckets I want. I don't want the bones. Don't want the seeds. The wood we'll keep. The depth strider one we don't want. I'm convinced. I was about to say, I'm convinced that we can turn around and we can dump all. I'm convinced we can dump all of this. I'm convinced we can dump all of that in there. Is there a sprint? Yeah, there is, but I can't sprint at the moment because I'm on easy mode, so I can't sprint at the moment because obviously I have hardly any health. Hold on. I'm convinced if we pick up these, I'm convinced these will fit into. Doing that then, I just liked and subscribed. Thank you. We were aiming to hit 5,400 by the end of this month, but we've already hit it. We've literally hit it today. You're the 5,402nd subscriber. We crazily have gained 25 subs today. That's utterly incredible. That's one of the best days we've had in quite a long time. So thank you, everybody. Maybe we'll push we'll push it up a bit then. Maybe we'll push it up to 5,450 because there's another 12 days to go, and I think we can get another 50 in 12 days. I think we can get 50 in 12 days. Do you guys think we can get another 48, sorry. I think we can get another 48 in 12 days. In fact, let's just have a look and say, I'm convinced we've done something unbelievable. I'm convinced this is one of our best months we've ever had with subscribers. My phone is giving me 100 million notifications, but half the time I don't care about them. There you go. I'm just checking something a sec. We've gained 171 subs this month. Have you watched the Minecraft movie? Oh god, you don't want to hear my opinion on the Minecraft movie. Maybe you do. So everybody that's on here right now, I am a film student. So I've been studying. I'm literally studying for a degree in film production right now. I'm literally in my last, a month of it. I'm literally in my last month. And so you don't want to hear my review of the Minecraft movie because I thought it was terrible. Accepted, you did not think it was brilliant because me and you watched it at exactly the same time on. You shared it on Discord, and we both had the same opinion. Basically, has everyone watched it? Has everyone watched the Minecraft movie? The plot was quite boring. Yes. Has everyone watched it here? If you haven't, comment yes or no. If you have or haven't, comment yes or no because I want to. There's a yes. It's a great movie. Um, right. So is that everyone? Is that everyone that's commenting? Right. I'm gonna. So good. I'm going to give the unfiltered opinion. I hated it, but I've been studying film production, so of course I'm literally studying for a degree right now. Literally, I've literally got like a month to go. So my my main but my right the good points. Some of the acting was all right. I particularly liked Danielle Brooks, Emma Myers, and Sebastian Hansen. I liked their characters. I liked the acting there. Um, Jack Black, as much as I love Jack Black and other stuff, I think he was the wrong choice for Steve. And as much as I like Jason Momoa and stuff, I think I didn't like his character that much. But also as well, another point I have, because we've got people that have watched the film, I'm going to give an unfiltered review. I'm not going to if you haven't watched it, mute. I'm just gonna take my headphones off a minute, Decepted. Just, well, that's your opinion. It's not nice to be mean. What do you mean, Emma Sharp? What do you mean by that? Hmm. What do you mean by that? It's that. Well, that's your opinion. It's not nice to be mean. I'm a little bit confused by that comment. Well, I'm gonna take my headphones. I've taken my headphones off for a second. Just like, like, like me and some people. No, I mean, were you aiming that comment at me? Were you aiming that comment at me about my review of the film? About not me hating the character? I was a little confused what you meant by the what you were in the way you were using the comment. Hello, Charlemagne. Charlemagne. Yes, I was. So yeah, but I'm a film student, so I've got to critique films. I've got to critique films, and from a filmmaking perspective, I thought the film was poorly made. That I'm not being critical. I'm not being critical of the actors. I'm being critical of the film, and the acting was fine. I just think Jack Black was the wrong choice for Steve. In fact, it was never meant to be him. It was meant to be Matt Berry, but I don't think Matt Berry's a very good actor. Um, but he's more of a comedy actor, but then I don't find his comedy that funny. Yeah, I think he wasn't meant to be Steve initially. So what I mean though, from a filmmaking perspective, the first 20 minutes of the Minecraft movie is too slow. You see, what's her name, Emma Myers. You see her character Natalie arrive. You see her bringing her younger brother along as well, because obviously their parent have died. Which fair enough, that's true. Keep that bit in, but it needs to be much quicker. It's too slow. It's too slow meeting meeting everything. So, for example, the Chronicles of Narnia, The Lion, Witch, and the Wardrobe, a film from 2005, does it really well. You see within 5 minutes, you see the London bombing, you see the brutal of the London bombings in the of World War II. You see why the children have got to be evacuated. You see the children evacuated, and you see them land in the countryside. And you see, I watched that today. What you watched the Chronicles of Narnia today? Pixel King DX. No, the Lion, Witch, and the Wardrobe you're talking about there, Jacob X 2013. Yeah. So it's a film from obviously 2005. Great film. Really liked it when I was younger. Still like it now. I did watch it the other night, to be honest. But one of the things that's in that film, 5 minutes. It's from 5 minutes. You've seen what's happened in London, why they got to be evacuated. You've seen them get evacuated and land in a new place. That's what the Minecraft movie should have done. They take too long. The Minecraft movie takes too long to get to to get from place to place, and then so I was already bored 20 minutes in because it's this actual pacing's too slow, and then Jack Black, in my opinion, sings too much. He's a great singer, but then they overdo it. He's a great singer. Obviously, he's in a band. He's obviously been singing with Tenacious D since the 90s. Obviously, singer-songwriter and all that. Yeah, great music. He's a great singer. But the problem is he sings too much in that film. So when he sings meaningfully, it takes it away. It takes it away from him singing meaningful because he's been singing every time he's done anything. So la 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 lava. I don't think he needed to. I don't think he needed to sing at lava. When he's singing about "Oh Come Now, Dennis," that works because that's meant to be meaningful. But I was already getting bored by the fact that he's sung about 10 times already. Have him sing a couple of times, but not like 2 or 3 times, but not like 10 times because it takes it away. And also as well, right, if you haven't watched the Minecraft movie, pause now, because here's another criticism that it might spoil it for you. Right, is everyone paused? Good. Jason Momoa, his character's looking like he sacrifices himself at the Woodland Mansion. Obviously he comes in, saves the kid. I don't think he should have come back. I don't think he should have come back, and I think he should have stayed dead. Because it takes it away from the emotional impact. That kid's been absolutely emotionally destroyed by that he's lost he died saving him, and then he comes back and obviously saves him again. I don't think he should have saved him again. I think the kid should have obviously been driven by the fact that he watched somebody had died saving him, and that it drives him on to go and defeat Malagosha, and I think that's what they should have done. I think bringing him back takes away a little bit of the emotional drive of the film. And also a thing for me is some of the CGI was bad. There's a thing with the CGI, and based on your comments, Emma Sharp, there's a difference between being mean and being critical of a film. And 150 million pen film should be doing the basics, should be doing the basic principles of filmmaking. And the problem with the Minecraft movie is I think they got too handed with certain topics. Well, I actually liked the movie. Yeah, some parts of it were good, but then I think the story probably needed a couple more redrafts. And the one thing I didn't like is in one scene you can one scene in it you can see the green screen's visit. You can see that Jack Black's generally standing on a green screen, and that's just unprofessional. You should have directed it. I mean, I am a film student, but I'm not experienced enough to go and direct a film. It would have been 10 out of 10. Well, I probably would have created I would have created a good storyline, because obviously that's something that I'm quite good at. I'm very good at drafting storylines. I just don't have the budget to shoot it. That's the problem. Filmmaking costs money, and the Minecraft movie is very lucky, to be honest. The Minecraft movie is very lucky that Minecraft's so popular. The movie is supposed to be funny. No, I understand that. It's meant to be funny, yes, but then no film intentionally uses bad CGI because you've got to make a profit. Every film has to make a profit. If it doesn't make a profit, you don't get another job. There are directors out there that bombs their first. There are directors out there that bombed their first film that bad that they've never been asked to direct anything again. Except those Indian films. Do you mean Bollywood films? But Bollywood films are still popular in Bollywood. Pardon? The only thing I hate about the movie, yeah, that's what I just said. The Real King GT. Basically, they should have took a page from what the Chronicles of Narnia, The Lion, Witch, and the Wardrobe did, the film from 2005. The Chronicles of Narnia film from 2005. Within 5 minutes, the first 5 minutes, you've seen the kids almost die because of the London bombing. You've seen them get evacuated. You've seen all the children in London get evacuated and then arrive where they're staying in the country in 5 minutes. The Minecraft movie should have done something similar, whereas the Minecraft movie takes too long to get started. It's kind of like, do you know what it feels like to me? It feels like they've added that bit last. Realizing that the film's too quick. I can hear you, yeah, but I was just breaking down why I was breaking down why the Minecraft. I didn't think the Minecraft movie was particularly well made. The problem is though, no, every film. Did you know this, Decepted? Every film needs to double it. Every film needs to get triple its, but to be classed as a profit, every Hollywood films need to get their budget back. I'm back. Love this content, by the way. Thank you. Every film, every major studio film has to get its budget back 3 times. It's got a trip. Basically, every like big studio film has to get its budget 3 times to be classed to make profit. So the Minecraft movie cost nearly £150 million to make. They put £150 million into it, and they had to make 500 million to make a profit. Because Minecraft's so popular, it's lucky they did that. Bearing in mind, some of the filmmaking doesn't look like. How long are you going to be streaming, mate? Well, we've been streaming for 5 hours, and we're aiming to break the record for the most views on this stream today. What's my favorite movie? Don't have one, but I have quite a few. One of my favorite films is Zulu 1964. One of my favorite films is Zulu 1964. That was Michael Caine's first film. I particularly like the film Snowman 2010. 1917. Hello, Keith Byros. Welcome to the stream. I particularly like the film 1917, 2019. I love the film. No, he's never seen it. I love there's another film, a few other films, obviously. I love Jojo Rabbit, also 2019. Which one's that then? No, that's Peter Rabbit. Yeah, Jojo. Have you seen 2012? 2012 is an okay. I have seen the film 2012. Yes, Roland Emmerich. I've got it on the desk. I do like Roland Emmerich's films. Problem is, I've got a slight criticism of Roland Emmerich, to be honest, as well. Roland Emmerich, while his disaster films are great, he's not the best writer. The only problem Roland Emmerich has with some of his films is that he's not the best. Sorry. Who's your favorite actor? Don't have one. that there's a few actors that I like in films, but the film 2012, the film 20 actually, when you said that, the real King GT, that's yeah, Roger who killed Roger Rabbit? Yeah. When was that? When was that? 1988? Yeah, I thought it was. That's a good film. No, Jojo Rabbit's not about a thing. It's about a kid in Nazi Germany. It's about a Jojo Rabbit's about a kid in Nazi Germany that's no, that's towards the end of the film that he does that. No, 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 no. The whole thing, the whole film. No, that's towards the end of the film. He doesn't know that till the end. But the thing with Jojo Rabbit's more of a satire though. But the Jojo Rabbit's thing is that he's obviously a Nazi. He's 10 years old. He's been brainwashed by the Nazis. He's a fanatic. Loves Hitler. Thinks Hitler's the only good thing. And then he finds his mum's hiding a Jew upstairs and in the attic. And then he's got a thing. He can't rat her out because him and his mother and him will be killed. He can't tell his mother, or she'll kick him out. That he knows about it, or she'll kick him out. He can't tell his mum. She knows because no, his mum was hiding a Jew in the attic. He can't. He's hiding. She's hiding his mum's hiding a Jew in the attic, and of course, he's a Nazi fanaticist because he's been brainwashed, and of course he sort of comes to the realization he comes to the realization he can't tell his mum. He can't tell his mum he knows because she'll kick her out. He can't tell the authorities about her because they'll turn up and kill him and his mum. So it's sort of a thing. He's like, what do I do? And that's the whole film. It's about what does he do? No, that was it. Have you seen the film 2012? I have actually. Jacob X 2013. What's your favourite song? Don't Stop Believing by Journey from the Escape album 1981. Um, what was I going to say? I have watched 2012, Roland Emmerich. A slight criticism I have of Roland Emmerich is in most of his films, he doesn't have the best dialogue. And sometimes his stories are a little bit far-fetched. You found the dash cam? Oh, you've got a dash cam now, have you? Well, that's a good idea, because you know that people crash for cash nowadays. Did you ever see the clip of the woman jump on... That's a different type of crash. Hello to the people who've just joined. Pardon? Yeah, I don't have particularly everybody. I don't have a favorite film. I don't have a particularly have a favorite film. I just got loads of films that I like. There's a film called Threads, 1984. That's a great film as well. I don't think the Minecraft movie is not a bad film. I just think it was poorly. I think the story was poor. I think the story needed a couple more rewrites and maybe people reading it over. But sometimes films do that though. Sometimes films absolutely get the story wrong. The film Napoleon from 2023. Ridley Scott directed it. They categorically got a lot of the historical battles wrong, and they were trying to do a film on a historical character because obviously Napoleon is very much a true Napoleon is very much a real person. He generally was the Emperor of France. Yeah, he was an interesting guy. He crowned himself Emperor of France. He called the Pope in to coronate him, and then to piss off the Pope, he just grabbed the crown and just shoved it on his own head. I found the crown of France in the gutter. I picked it up with the tip of my sword and cleaned it, and stuck it up and placed it atop my own head. And then suddenly they had to go. Oh, Napoleon is crowned Emperor of the French. Napoleon, Emperor of the French. Can you show me your Minecraft house? There it is. Have I ever had splashback? That was the question I was asked yesterday on stream. Damp lamp. That's really impressive. Thank you. We rebuilt it recently. We actually knocked down my old survival house and we rebuilt it to this. The only thing that survived was the only thing that survived was that front door, the stairs. I tough kids. What? You do what? Sorry? No, that's what you just commented. Oh no, it says some house decepted. You might want to look at that. You might want to read that one for yourself. Apparently I read that wrong. Change G to some other word. I hope that's not true, Real King GT. Yeah, I hope that's not true. Read the... That's very random. And I hope that's not true. Hello, Hag. Yes, I do remember you. I do remember you, Hag. You were literally in my stream yesterday. I'm not gonna forget. I'm not gonna forget someone after like a few hours. After, well, I might do Decepted, yeah, but then you know. I am an OG viewer. Am I an OG viewer? I wouldn't say you're an OG viewer. An OG viewer is probably someone that watched my channel in 2017, to be honest, when I only had 100 subs. Since you're a small channel, I am a small channel, yes, but then I wouldn't class people that started watching yesterday as OGs. I mean, Decepted, who's talking to me on Discord. You can't actually hear. None of you can hear him, but I can hear him. I can't find. I need to find some more food now. Can I add you on Switch? I'm not gonna. I'm gonna start my Forever World today. Wish me luck. Wish me good luck. Good luck. I've got a dry throat. I might need to go and get a drink in a second. He's just commented that he loves them now as well. That's such a random comment. Thank you to all 800 of you that have watched, 600 of you that have watched this stream today. Should we see if we can push this stream to 1,000 views? We've got 677 at the moment. Here comes the FBI. This is the sound of the police. What do they come in this house for? I forgot. That's kind of funny. Oh, food when it... Yeah. What? He's just commented on P Diddy's son. Okay, that's such a random. But yeah, let's think of something to build. Actually, we can go and get some more lava. That's what we want to do. If I go and dump some stuff, we actually want to go and get. We probably want to go and get some more lava for them, so we can finish the mini game. Actually, we can get rid of this dirt by. I'm 23. I hope. Well, I kind of hope you're not 23, to be honest. After you just commented, or after what you've just commented. Right, so we just get that a bit of dirt. I just want to quickly go in and find a chest a moment. Let's just find the nearest chest, which the nearest chest will be over here. Just want to dump as much stuff as possible. Can you click that? Wait, I'm joking. Yeah. Oh, so you actually are. So you're joking about all those comments? Wow. No, apparently he just said he's 23. Now he said he's 14. So now it's about three different. No, he's three different. So you're three different ages. That's good. So you are 14. So, but it's still a bit odd that you just said the comment you said above. OMG, 64 blocks of emeralds. Yeah, I'll admit duplication glitch because I needed some for a build. You're scared? Why? Why are you scared? How do I do it? The FBI is watching you. Is that because Deceptives just put at FBI? How do you do it? I'll show you all in a minute. I just want to go and get some lava. Oh, no, he's scared of you now, Deceptive, because you put at FBI. Yeah, Deceptive doesn't. Deceptive's British. I mean, yeah. I probably won't repeat that on what you just said on stream, actually, Deceptive. But you know, let's go and get some lava, and then I can do some other bits. Let's go and share. Everyone share the stream. Let's see if we can get as many people here as possible. Let's jump down here and get down to here. So we want to go and get as much lava as possible, so we can do a bit more of that mini game. Yeah, Deceptive's not actually going to call the FBI, but I wouldn't. Deceptive wouldn't actually call the FBI, but I wouldn't. But to be honest, I wouldn't actually. I don't think you should go around and say things like that on a stream. That's not the best idea. Also, my neighbour has kids, and they're my friends. One is 8, I believe. The other is 7, and the one is 5. Yeah, but then I wouldn't say that. I wouldn't say that you. I don't think it was the right. It's the right thing for you to say. That you touch. Decepted is joking. He's not calling the FBI. Decepted is not actually calling the FBI. He doesn't know the FBI because he's British. I have PTSD. But Decepted is a little bit shocked that you put that comment, so you can understand why he would be why you can probably understand why people would call the FBI after what you mentioned on stream. My grandma's birthday is tomorrow. Cool. I mean, I'm autistic. Yeah, but as a suggestion, I wouldn't go commenting that on anyone's streams. That you like that you touch children. That's not the best thing to go and comment on someone's stream, because someone could actually. Can you show me? I will. I'll show you the duplication glitch. How to do the duplication glitch. I just want to get some lava because I want to finish this build. Because they could call the cops. Well, the police, or as we call them, the police. It's not the best thing to say on a stream. Well, or in general, to be honest, Real King GT. When I actually thought you were genuinely real when you said that. I actually was quite concerned when you turned around and said that. You thought I was serious, but it's such a random comment. It's a random comment. If someone says that, sometimes you have got to take them 100%. Sometimes you've got to take people 100% literal when they say that. If you turn around and said that to someone, they probably would call the police. It's not the best thing to say. No. It's not the best thing to say on a stream. Well, it's not the best thing to say in general. What do we want to duplicate? Should we duplicate some diamonds? Because I'm going to take... All we want is 2 diamonds. Duplicate Bedrock or Java. This is Legacy Constant Edition. Decepted isn't going to call the FBI. But just as a suggestion, I don't think you should ever go and say that again. My goal is to become the next Technoblade. Cool. Here, this is the duplication glitch. So let's just clear my inventory a little bit. Let's get rid of this bone. So, on Legacy Console Edition, press pick block and move inventory slot at the same time. And then go and turn it into a diamond so it can't unduplicate. And... What? Are you what decepted? I don't think you are. Yeah, it's easy. Here you go, look. Pick block and change inventory slot. This is 1.12. It still works, Pixel King. This is 1.12. It still works, Pixel King. It still works. It still works on It still works on PS4. It still works on PS4 because I know that, because I showed someone it yesterday who I showed a subscriber that is on PS4. So I know it works. There is another one you can do, but that's a little bit more technical, and that requires a shulker box. And that I'd actually argue the shulker box one is better. So would you like to learn that one as well, or? You left this, by the way. Actually, we will do it. We will do the shulker box one. I'm going to go down here because I think I had some empty shulker boxes, because this is going to be cheating technically, guys, but then I can show you how to do this duplication glitch. Now I can get state. Does Minecraft Legacy never update? Yeah, because Minecraft Legacy was discontinued. Basically, guys, what we want... I'm going to... No. I'm going to put all my tools in here. I'm going to grab the... Oh, actually, no. Let's grab the pickaxe out. I'm going to put all my tools in here. So all these lava buckets, I'm going to put in here. I'm going to put all these lava buckets in here because this duplication glitch will work. Yes, there is still multiplayer. Of course there is multiplayer. Here we go. We got Darkwood. Should we just grab one of these a minute? There's one I want. There's one I want. I want this one. And I want this one. Have I seen a what? Sorry, Decepted? What section do you craft iron blocks? Just have I seen a what? Sorry, Decepted. I didn't quite catch what you said. A sea cucumber? No idea. Why are the cops outside my house? I have no idea. I can't tell if you're joking, to be honest. No, not. I'm not talking to you. I'm talking to the guy on my live stream. He just said his cops right. He just said the cops are outside his house. I have absolutely no idea. Did you actually call the police on him, Decepted? No, of course he didn't. He's joking. Deceptive's joking. He didn't actually call the police on you. And plus he can't anyway, because why would they answer a call from someone in the UK? I just want to merge that together like that. The Minecraft Mario is cool. Then why is there cops outside my house? I have no idea why there's police outside your house. And Sonic. Oh, sorry, Pixel King. I thought you were the guy above then. I love this channel. Thank you, Emma Shot. That's really kind of you. I'm aiming to hit 5,000. Well, I'm aiming to hit 6,000 this year. We've already hit 5,400 subs now, so the aim. I'm gonna further our aim for this month and maybe say. I'm gonna further our aim for this month and say, can we hit 5,450? Dude, WTF? Like what? I don't know, Real King. Could it be that someone's done something down the road? Because it doesn't actually mean you've done anything. I mean, it could be anything. Let's just take these. And there's nothing in this one, is there? But let's just grab a one that's partially empty a second, actually. Let's just... They're outside. Yeah, they might be, but they might be going for someone down the street. I mean, it doesn't necessarily mean that it's you, does it? What'd you say, Decepted? Sorry, I didn't catch what you said. Squeezing. I love that sketch. Yeah, I love that sketch. That's such a funny sketch. Gaming business name vid games. They're talking to my dad. That's interesting. Right, let's just dump everything else in here. The shovel, the wood, that, the black concrete. Actually, we'll keep the black concrete blocks and the pickaxe. So I'm ready now. Actually, guys, let's quickly exit and save the game before I show this duplication glitch. Decepted. You might want to check the stream because this guy's saying, I swear to God, Decepted. Real King, that happened to me. What? The police. Sorry, I just farted. Decepted is trolling you. He wouldn't actually... Decepted... I think Decepted is trolling you. He wouldn't have actually called the police. Ugh. Well... I'm IQ 75. Is that good or bad, Pixel King? Is that good or bad, Pixel King? Do you know what? I'm going to be honest, Pixel King. I have no idea what IQ means. In the UK, we don't do IQ. Can you do a face reveal at 10k subs? I'm overweight. I don't need to do a face reveal. Yeah, I'm really overweight. I don't need to do a face reveal. I'm like 220 pounds. I'm like between 215 and 220 pounds. I don't need to do any face reveal. Don't say that. What? Don't say what? You're not overweight. Well, technically I am though. It would be wrong to not admit that I'm overweight. I mean, I am absolutely I am overweight. I am I'm literally I'm not it's not you're not overweight. I am overweight. I'm 5'9" and I'm 200. I'm like 215 to 220 pounds. Like that's overweight. What? Yeah. You put the year and it gave you a video from that year. What? It thought it was. Yeah. My my dad used to weigh a bit more, but he managed to lose most of it. It's the 18th of April 2000. It's the 18th of April 2025. So it thinks it's going to last for 73 years. That's kind of funny. My dad used to weigh a bit more, but he managed to lose most of it. Yeah, but I am overweight. Jacob X 2013. For my height, I am overweight. There's no denying that. I'm 170. I'm 175 centimeters, and I'm 98 kg. Right. Are you joking, Real King GT? Is there generally police outside your house? I can't tell if you're joking or not. Um. Oh bollocks! I've left I need a chest. No, I'm not. He's not kidding. There's apparently police outside his house. Um. Right. I need to go and get a chest. I need to go and get a wooden chest. So I'll show this duplication glitch, everybody. But I quickly got to grab a wooden chest. I'm hoping there's some wood in here. Mm. Oh. Is there any wood in here? Haha, wood. So here we go, chest. All we want is a chest. But yeah, it would it would be wrong for me to not admit that I'm overweight because, like, I'm not actually insecure. Um, I I I do admit that I'm overweight, but I'm probably not the heaviest person in the world. But guys, let's get him to 10k because he deserves it. Guys, you're never gonna hear from me again, I think. Um, where did I normally put the chest? Let's go. So, who wanted to learn? Sorry, who wanted a duplication glitch? Who wanted to learn a duplication glitch? Don't say that you're not overweight. I am though. I am. That's not. It's actually, to be honest, Jacob X 2013. It's actually kind of wrong to when someone is overweight. It's kind of not the best thing to turn around and say they're not and suggest they're not, because if you do that sometimes then they go, okay, boys, I'm gonna go to jail. Um, Basically, what you want to do is you want to... I'm cold. You're cold. Right, what you're going to do is you're going to turn auto... You're going to... If you've got autosave on, you're going to turn it off. You're going to turn off autosave. You're going to put autosave back on. You're going to then take everything you want to duplicate. You're going to take everything you want to duplicate. Then you're going to go get on top of the chest, break the chest, force quit the game, restart the game, and then it will be duplicated. And then when you restart the world, you will have stuff. I recommend doing it in the Nether. It can work in the overworld, but normally it works 50% of the time in... It works 50% of the time when you're in the overworld. It works 50% of the time. It works more like 90% of the time if you're in the Nether. I don't know why. I think it's because if there's more stuff built, if there's more stuff built, it goes and doesn't work as much. So it didn't work that time, but we'll try again. So disable autosave. Guys, I was joking. Cool. Here we go. So I want to mod a switch so I can get legacy. Right, put this stuff in now. Open the chest. Drop it like that. What country are you from? I'm Scottish. I'm from England. I'm English. I'm British. I prefer to say British over English because I think that's more of a universal, that more of the thing that unite. I think calling myself British is more of a thing though. It unifies Scotland, Wales, England, and Northern Ireland. So as well as calling myself English, I call myself British as well. And I often say I'm British over English. So let's go and see if this duplication glitch works, because sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. So we're about to cross 700 views on this stream, which will make it one of the most popular streams of all time. Well, it will be one of the most popular streams that we streamed live. I've had streams before that got 1,000 views after the stream stopped. So it didn't work this time. Let's try it again. It normally works, but then that's the first time it hasn't worked in a while. My most viewed live is 3.5k views. Cool. I don't know what mine is, to be honest. I'm not sure what my most viewed stream is. I'm going to quickly have a look while this game's reloading. My most viewed live stream... My most viewed live stream, everybody, has... My most viewed live stream has 1,400 views. The next one has 1,395. We have one from... The next one is from December time, which went up to 900 after the stream ended. And then we have one from the 14th of April, which was 4 days ago. It got 730 in the stream, and it went and picked up another 70. But my most viewed video is like 50k, I think. My most viewed short was 50k. I've actually... The most viewed video I ever did... The most viewed video has 52,569. But the most viewed video I ever did was a duplication glitch from 2019, which got 7,600. Yeah, I've never been very good at getting views on videos, which is interesting. Streams, though. Streams and shorts is where I get most of the views nowadays. The 14th of April was my sister's birthday. Cool. Let's see if we can get let's see if we can get this to work then. It did not work this time. But yeah, we're gonna give up then if it didn't work. But it does work. Honestly, guys, it does work. I just can't get it to work today. Sometimes it does work. It might just be that I've been on the world for a long time today. Want me to test it? You can if you want, but it only works. It only works if you do it specifically in the right order. You've got to disable autosave, then re-enable it, then stick all your stuff in the chest. You've got to then stick it all in the chest. You've got to then you've got to get on the chest, break the chest, and as soon as it breaks, you've got to force quit the game. You've got to force quit the game and then obviously reopen it, and then it will duplicate. It doesn't always work, which we've tried it a couple of times and it didn't. Yeah. Also, happy birthday to your sister. We're about to cross. We're about to cross 700 views on the stream. I've got an itchy head. We're about to cross 700 views on this stream. Let's see if we can do it. Thank you to everyone who subscribed today, by the way. We're at 5,402. That is fantastic, everybody. Also, thank you for everyone that shared. Let's put all nice comments. That's really made my day. I didn't put the Discord link in today, did I? Did I put the Discord? I did put the Discord link in. Do you want to create a new world and play Minecraft Nintendo Switch Edition? Just curious. Not at the moment, to be honest, Adrian Martinez, because I don't know how long this stream's going to last. Because I'm sort of cutting back on streaming because I've got to do a dissertation. I've got a dissertation to finish, which is due in literally 2 weeks today. So I did a little bit before the stream. I'm going to do a little bit. Yeah, I'm going to do a little bit afterwards, after the stream. And then I've got to shoot a short film next week and finish writing. And then I want to try and get as much of it done next week as possible. I want to get as much done as possible next week. So these streams, there might not be a stream next week. I would love to keep streaming, but I've got to try and think about my dissertation. I've got to put my dissertation first. This is the best stream I've seen in 4 years. Thank you. Yeah, thank you, everybody. I mean, I do love streaming. Do you think eventually we'll be able to play together on Switch Edition? Maybe. But I'm also, I never let people join this world. Hello, Epic Pro. Welcome to the stream. It's better than other YouTuber that keeps saying it's seeing a lot of brain rot and YouTube doing live streams. Yeah, Are you streaming tomorrow? I may do, but I may be out shooting part of my dissertation. I may be out shooting a short film for my assignments because I couldn't. Well, I've been trying to do the clown one all week. I shot part of it decepted. That clown suit, I'm really nervous that's not going to fit. The worst part of it is that while they're streaming Fortnite, they keep saying a lot of brain rot words. I don't get it. But obviously, I'm quite old-fashioned. Deceptus just said he's going to skibbity himself to death. So go and do it, Decepted. Basically, are you streaming tomorrow? I may do, but if it's raining, yes. If it's raining, I'll probably stream. But if it's being old-fashioned is actually the best. Yeah, I mean, I prefer being old-fashioned. Like, I prefer being old-fashioned. Like, will you not forget about me when you hit 1 million subs or 100k subs? The chances of me hitting 100k subs are like NASA landing on the moon more than once. Um, please rain. Yeah, I don't want it to rain, to be honest, because I've only got 2 weeks for this dissertation to be in, and I've got to try and write 7,000 words and go and edit a short film for it. So film a short film. I need as much footage as possible, so I need it to be sunny. You can do this. I'm a little worried about. I'm shooting a horror. I'm shooting a horror film about a clown, and I'm a little worried. I'm a little worried about it. I believe you can do it. Thank you. Problem is, though, guys, I ordered a clown suit that was 2 sizes too big. And do you know what the funny thing is? I inadvertently. I want to watch your stream. I mean, we may stream tomorrow, but it might just be a later stream. But for example, do you guys want to know a real funny story? Does everyone want to know a funny story? What outside of Minecraft you play? I play all the old Lego games. So I play a game I play quite often, but I haven't. I wanted to film, but I haven't had a chance. I wanted to do Lego Star Wars: The Complete Saga because that's the first video game I owned myself. The first video game I owned myself, I bought myself, was Lego Stars: The Complete Saga in 2007, and I really want to go and film that one. I really want to film that one because that one and Lego Batman the video game have a real passion for my heart because it's two of the first video games that I bought myself when I was 5 and 6. Yeah, do you guys want to know a really funny story about this clown suit? This world never gets sold. It's because the Survival Legacy world is just. Ironically, actually, I don't call it Legacy because this is a legacy Minecraft version. I called Survival Legacy before Legacy Console Edition was given that name. The first game I played was Beach Buggies Racing. I've never heard of that. I might have to quickly Google that. Beach Buggy Racing. I might have to Google that because I don't think I've heard of it. Oh, 2014. That's a good game. I've never heard of it. Yes. Do you guys want to know a real funny story about a wardrobe malfunction I had for this short film? So I've planned out this short film. I'm doing a horror film, so I've decided for it to be a clown. I'm looking at clown suits and I can only find two that look good. I can only find two that look good. So I prefer this one, so I go and order it. So I go and order the clown suit. And then when I forget all about it because it's going to come in like 2 weeks' time. It's going to come in like 2 weeks' time. So I'm like, all right then, that's fine. When are you ending? Whenever I want to end it, to be honest. So the stream might be on for another hour or more because I'm thinking, oh, right, the stream it's not going to come. And ironically, I was talking to Deceptive one night, and I mentioned about the clown shoots short film, and I decided to go and look at it, and on Amazon, and I suddenly realised that I bought it in double XL. Uh, I'd ordered it in double XL, which obviously I didn't realise that's quite a lot. What? So I'd ordered it too big, really. So a UK double XL, I have to go now. See you maybe tomorrow. Goodbye, Jacob X 2013. Thank you for joining the stream, and I'll see you in the next one. Yeah, so just to put it out there, everybody, if you're from America, double XL is a US 48. I was here for 3 hours. Cool. So put it out there, guys. If you're American, for example, double XL is a US size men's 48. So yeah, I'd inadvertently bought it 2 sizes bigger than. I'd inadvertently bought this clown suit for a horror short film. Way too big. I'd ordered it 2 sizes too big. Yeah, I'd ordered this clown suit 2 sizes too big. So what do you think? What do you guys think happened? Yeah, so what do you guys think happened? Obviously, I've ordered it 2 sizes too big. So what do you guys think happened? Despite that, what do you guys think happened? The fact that I'd ordered a clown suit for a short film that was 2 sizes too big. Epic Pro is smart. Smarter than the average bear. Yogi Bear. Great line. Remember, boo boo, I'm smarter than the average bear. Great film. Yeah, so what do you guys think happened with the clown suit? Bearing in mind that I'd obviously. Pardon? Does it fit me, Decepted? Ironically, it does. It does fit. Ironically, I think they put the sizes wrong. It barely fit. They put the wrong size down, so I think it's more of a medium. So I think they put it so inadvertently I ordered 2 sizes too big, and when it turned up it was 1 size too small. That's maybe 2 sizes too small actually. It may have been classed as a small. I need it to be dry tomorrow though, because my first shot it was very sunny. The first shot I'd done it was very, very sunny, so yes, I muted Epic Pro. I'm muted for a moment. Yep. Anyway, that's what I turned around and said. That's what I said. Honestly, Decepted. That's what I generally said. I said she keeps calling it the urge, and I said the urge. No, the urge doesn't do anything. Your brain makes you want to do it. What do we do in DC? What do we do in DC, sir? What do you mean, Epic Pro? What do we do in DC, sir? What do you mean by that? DC equals Discord. Yeah, bait. So what do you what are you saying? What's my server about then? If I do, well, basically my Discord server, Epic Pro, it's got everything in it. It's got filmmaking. It's got writing discussion. It's got video game discussion. It's basically anything. It's basically everything that I discuss on these streams. You can discuss about it in there. It's basically, we've even got a Minecraft build chat where you can post your Minecraft builds. You can offer me video suggestions. Um, it's basically just got loads of chat. We've got loads of different chats in there. We've currently got about 20 different members at the moment. Welcome, Duolingo tried to eat me. Jump to presents. There we go. I'll be back in a minute. I need to get a drink. I'll be back in a minute. I need to get a drink of water. Right, I'm back. Sorry, I had to quickly go and get a drink because my throat was quite dry. Here we go. We're at 718 views on this stream. He's about to put none your business. That's pretty much what I've got from that Emma Sharp. What's your comment? All a girl has to do is smile and they get 10,000 views. This guy spends a lot of time on this. It's not fair. I mean, I have said that to people before as a joke. Can I join? What version of Minecraft are you playing? Because this is a very specific version of Minecraft. I'm not playing Bedrock Edition, I'm afraid. This is Legacy Console Edition. Legacy Console Edition is the old console edition before Bedrock was made. I still play Bedrock Edition. ISK? I'm not sure what ISK means. I mean IDJ. It's just I'm just gonna untangle. I have a Discord notification. What's this? You are the 27th member, I believe. It's from my My Hobbit world. There we go. What's the stream? Here we go. We were about to cross 730 views on this stream. Thank you, everybody. That's really kind of you. We're aiming to hit 5,430, 450 by the end of this month. At the moment, we have 5,402. I'm going to throw the egg here. I'm going to think about... This is the best stream ever. Thank you. I mean, YouTube has changed its UI a little bit, yeah. YouTube changed its UI. Yeah, I mean, I prefer the old. I prefer the even older one. I prefer the 2013 one. Do you hire mods? I do not hire mods. The only mod we got is Decepted, who's in the Discord VC with me right now, because I actually know Decepted and I trust him. Sometimes. I'm only saying sometimes because Decepted's in a Discord VC with me, so there we go. Yeah, I'm back, everybody. Sorry, I had to go AFK a minute because there was someone arguing in the background. I'm playing FC25. Who are you playing as? Are you playing like player career mode? Are you playing player career mode, club, create a club, or just manager mode? Great game. FC25 is a great game. There we go. So, what are we doing? Did a rabbit just commit suicide? I swear a rabbit just commits suicide. I just heard a rabbit Inter Milan is from Milan. In Italy. Well, yes. All right, I'll be right. Right. That's a great answer. Yes, Inter Milan. Deceptive just gave me a football question. He said, "Where's Inter Milan from?" Well, Inter Milan's from Milan. AC Milan's also from Milan, and they also both play at the same club. They both play at the San Siro. Goodbye, goodbye, Epic Pro. Thank you for joining the stream, and I'll see you in the next. Lammet of Joe is the goat. Oh, thank you. I'm the goat, am I? I'm not the goat. Honestly, I'm not. I'm just a very I'm just a Minecraft player that's been playing Minecraft since he was short and skinny, and while he's been playing Minecraft, he's become short and fat. That's pretty much the case. Pardon me, I keep burping. I'm a person that's just played Minecraft I'm a person that played Minecraft when I was short and skinny, and then over the last 11 years I've just become short and fat, so nothing's changed, except my weight, of course. Um, but, things happen like that. Anyway, so, let's think about what we can... Honestly, guys, we've just crossed... We've just crossed the most this stream has just become the most popular YouTube stream we've ever done. We've got 734 views on this stream. We've gained 27. We've gained 27. No, we've gained 20 something subs today. How many do we have? Hold on, let's have a look. We've gained 25 subs today. That's utterly incredible. Hello, Elijah Humphrey. Welcome to the stream. Thank you for joining the stream, and well, just welcome. We're currently playing Legacy Console Edition. I have to go. Goodbye, Emma Sharp. Thank you for joining the live stream, and I'll see you in the next one. But welcome everybody that's just joined. We are currently aiming to hit 5,500 by the end of next month. We currently we've just hit 5,400 literally right the last couple of honestly, everybody, we're about to cross. Will we hit 800 views on this stream? At the moment, we have 735. We have 735 at the moment. This has just crossed the number to become the most popular stream live. Hello, Burger Potato. Welcome to the stream. I know because I was watching your stream at midnight. Yeah, thank you for joining the stream. Yeah, this is becoming one of the most popular streams I've ever done, everybody. We've picked up 700 views across the last 6 hours. That's absolutely incredible. We're aiming to hit five. We're aiming to hit 6,000 by the end of the year. We're 600. We're 598 away. We're getting there, but we've picked up nearly 200 this month. That's a lot of people. Yeah, we've picked up 25 subs today, everybody. So thank you for that. We will be doing a special stream because I said that if we hit 5,040, 5,400, we would do a special YouTube. It is a lot of people. This is the most. I broke my most popular stream record the other day, twice, and now we're about to break it again, which I find even more incredible. So we're gonna see if we can get 800 views today on this stream. We're literally 60 away. But it's all down to you guys, all of you watching. Literally, my channel has exploded in the last 4 months. Literally, in the last 4 months, we've picked up 400 subs. We've picked up 400 subs in the last 4 months. We've picked up almost 50 something thousand views in the last 4 months, and that's all down to you. So give yourself a pat on the back. I tested the Legacy Edition mod. It's alright, but it's not perfect. Yeah, someone said to me about that. I've never played it because I don't play Java Edition. What map is this? Just want to quickly move this out of the way. There we go. Yeah, I don't play Java Edition, so I wouldn't actually know what it looked. I wouldn't know what it looked like. But I just prefer normal Legacy Edition, to be honest. We're almost at 5,000 views, everybody. So that's incredible. We've picked up a couple more subscribers, everybody. So we are 95 away from 5,500. We're aiming to hit 6,000 by the end of the year. But thank you, everybody. We've just hit 5,405. So that's great. We're just trying now to hit our goal. I think that too, to be honest, because I still play this version every day. Burger Potato. Can I just ask, why have you picked the name Burger Potato? It's a really interesting name. Is it because you like potatoes and you like burgers, or is it just because you like? I need a name. Burger Potato. Let's quickly go to this house because it's night time. Um, it's an interesting name. I wouldn't have. Hello, Nikki. Ziegler, welcome to the stream. I'm just trying to think, everybody. Welcome to the stream, Nikki Ziegler. I did get your name right, didn't I? Or is it Ziegler? Is it Ziegler or Ziegler? Um, I'm not very good at names, I'm afraid. Welcome to the stream. I hope I got your name right. You rock. Thank you. Did I get your name right? I'm not sure if I got your last name right. Oh, so I did get it right. Okay. We're just playing Legacy Console Edition. Thank you, Rock. Thank you. That's really kind. I don't think I rock. I'm just an overweight person that plays Minecraft. I don't think I rock. I don't rock. Um, and Decepted's dead. Decepted, who's in in a Discord VC with me, is dead. So I've taken my headphones off. He disappeared. He said he gave me a football question and disappeared. I think he's gone for a shit. Um, but you know, Mr. Beast. What about Mr. Beast? I I gotta be honest. I am not subscribed to Mr. Beast anymore. I unsubscribed from Mr. Beast when all. I unsubscribed from Mr. Beast quite a while ago. I liked him initially, and now I think now I think he's got a bit pig-headed. Um, I liked him initially. I liked his videos initially when it was when his videos were more about. I have never been subscribed to Mr. Beast. Cool. Yeah, I was subscribed. I was subscribed initially when 2017, 2018 time. I was subscribed from like 2018 to like 2024. But I loved his initial stuff in like 2018 time. In like his initial stuff 2018 to 2019 time, you know, when they were just it was just them testing things and just having fun and having a laugh. Um I liked it then, but then it's just became a film now. It's just became a film where they're just the bit for me was when they did the Charlie and the Chocolate Factory thing. I was just sat there like, this is where it's gone from just people having fun to you're just trying to make your own film. I subscribed. Thank you, Nikki Ziegler. We're aiming to hit 5,500 by the end of next month. We're currently 94 away. I was subscribed to Mr. Beast, but then I unsubscribed just because his content got. Goodbye. Goodbye, Nikki Ziegler. Thank you for joining the live stream, and I'll see you in the next one. But yeah, sorry. Yeah, basically, the thing with Mr. Beast, though, is I think his videos got a bit over the top. I think he's just doing massive things to milk views. Oh, yeah. I preferred his videos to. I preferred his videos where they were just doing random stuff. So they did one where they basically they put a sword on a. They did one where they put a sword on a. They put a sword on a furnace. They melted the sword to melt to scalding hot, and then tried to see if it would carve through a car, and things like that. Things like that I liked. I found that things like that I kind of liked and thought it was alright. So 2018 to 2020 time, I actually liked his stuff, but then 2020 to 2024, it was getting progressively like he was just trying to milk it for views, and he was it. And then when they started their gaming channel, it was just basically they were milking it and just doing collabs with Minecraft gaming YouTubers, And I was just like, well, that's not what I subscribed for. I subscribed because it was just someone having fun shooting videos. And now it seems to be that all they care about is making like a film each week, which I love films, but that's not films. And now the funny thing is, actually, I unsubscribed, and then after I unsubscribed from people like Mr. Beast content, after I subscribed from Mr. Beast, that's things started coming out about him afterwards. Yeah, after I subscribed, one of his closest friends was ousted as a paedophile, or I don't know whether it's been 100% confirmed, but they were talking to a minor. Um, then it came out that then it came out about apparently he'd been people on set hadn't been paid or hadn't been paid, and then it came out. Then there was something else that come out as well. Someone that reportedly worked for Mr. Beast's production company reportedly said that came out and said half the videos were fabricated, and then there's evidence. It came out afterwards. There was evidence that some of the Mr. Beast videos, some of the contestants were fake, and apparently some of the contestants were family members of the crew. Which technically that's illegal. So people that had subscribed to be part of the contestants weren't actually contestants. But you don't know. I don't know. But yeah, I did subscribe for Mr. Beast because I thought his content was becoming too. Hmm. I did subscribe from unsubscribe from Mr. Beast because I thought his content was getting too film related. Not film related, but it was becoming too flashy. It wasn't what I liked initially. That's all that matters. Yeah, I mean, I can understand that. I would love to get money from my YouTube videos, but I can't because I'm not monetized because I can't get I can't get the watch that time. Um, the problem I have with people like Mr. Beast, though, to be honest, Burger Potato, is that he's he's basically made everything like film. They're now shooting people like him, Logan Paul, and all that. They're now all shooting on professional film cameras like C300s, Red Dragons, Black Magic pocket Black 6K cameras. They're all shooting on film production equipment that costs thousands of pounds. So YouTube's gone from this thing of you can film yourself to, if you don't have this huge equipment that all these big YouTubers have, then the chances of you taking off are very limited. Um, and that's one of the things I think on the matter. All these big YouTubers now, they're just they're absolutely raising the game. They're raising the game to the point that there's no point in people trying anymore, because you're not going to be. If I was to pick up my Canon, if I was to pick up my Canon camera, I'm not going to be able to shoot the same quality. Yeah, if I was to pick up my Canon camera, I'm not going to be able to shoot the same as a C300 Mark III. I just mentioned a Mark III because we had one on my college course, so I know how to use that camera, and I know that it's shot in like 6K and 4K, and it's for a professional film camera, so they'd actually use that on a movie set. Um, but people like Mr. Beast now, they're filming their YouTube videos with that. I mean, they've even got grips now on film set. A grip is someone that sets all that's an engineer that does all the lights. They now have grips and focus pullers on film sets. On YouTube videos, a focus puller is someone that sits there with a little machine and turns it. This little machine fits in your hand, and it automatically focuses wirelessly focuses the camera, the lenses for you. It's basically a little controller thing that costs a lot of money, and they have those on film sets on YouTube videos now. They have grips and focus pullers. That's not That's not what YouTube was meant to be. YouTube was meant to be people filming that, filming themselves, having fun, having a laugh. It's not what it was meant to be. It's become too much of a film thing now. Let's just go and sleep in my polar bear's house because it's becoming dark. But yeah, like on that point, yeah, it is becoming. It's why I watch gaming. Yeah, but it's because people like Mr. Beast up the game. No, Mr. Beast is the one that instigated that. Like he started, and the Sidemen, to be honest. Logan Paul and all that was part of it as well, because Logan Paul weren't short of a few quid. They pretty much started that by the fact that the equipment that they were using was a lot more than everyone else was able to use. Um, which is why if you watch older YouTube videos, older YouTube is better in my opinion because it's not cliche, it's not predicted. What the hell was that? I saw something then. I don't know what I saw. I saw a chicken in this gap then. I saw something white in this gap. It is. It's just a random little chicken that's got in here. Gaming videos are a bit different though, because gaming videos anyone can shoot. Anyone can shoot a gaming video, but if you're shooting like a vlog or something, or just content like that, like Mr. Beast style content, um, like when they shot that island video, um, they didn't actually win an island. They didn't actually win. They didn't actually win an island. And when they named it Jeff, they can't. When you buy an island, you can't actually change the name of it. When you there's a lot of clickbait there. Now, what was the one? Yeah, I think it was 800 grand or something. But yeah, I no, they did. He did actually buy the island, but they didn't actually give it. I don't think they actually gave it out, and I think that was confirmed. They didn't actually give it out. And some of the clips were edited to make it more exciting. Some of the Mr. Beast videos and how many of them were fake. Yeah, a few of them are fake, but it come out, didn't it, Decepted? It come out recently. One of the big massive ones, one of the big massive one they did with like 400 people. A lot of the contestants weren't actually the subscribers that they said they were. One of the contestants that showed up in it was proven to be part of the crew, Mr. Beast's talent manager. It ended up half the crew were family members. And that's the one I named. But yeah, it's like that. Let me think of another example. It's alright. Um, no, I was just saying about how some YouTubers like Mr. Beast and the Sidemen and like Logan Paul, how they've just upped YouTube's quality now. So basically, they're shooting YouTube videos now through through bloody film equipment. So you're not going to be able to match. They're saying just improve your videos. You're not going to improve your videos if they're filming through that. But YouTube's not what it used to be, is it? YouTube used to be about people having a laugh. 4, but we've had 765 through the whole stream. I we've had quite a few people sub today, to be honest. Uh, we've got 5,406. So that's 20. 29. We're almost at 30 subs today. Incredible. Yeah, what's another example? Do you know what another example of YouTube doing that? Logan Paul's Suicide Forest video. Honestly, deceptive. What do you think? If you'd done Logan Paul's Suicide Forest video, do you think you'd have survived? Your channel would have survived. Just give me a sec. Yeah. What do you think? Do you think you'd have survived? Your channel would have survived if you'd have done that?
Long term wise, probably.
No, as in, do you think you'd have been terminated for that?
Probably.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. They're also coming out with guides that you paid for. Yeah. Oh, did you hear about talking about that? Mr. Beast was give that Amazon show. Reportedly, they're in court about that because apparently they didn't pay.
Oh, I gave up watching it.
I
Just pissed me off.
watch it, but apparently they didn't pay the contestants.
It just pissed me off because there was like so many people against each other for like $10 million, and it just brought out like the worst out of people because it was about money.
Yeah. But then if you actually watch it, Mr. Beast said it's the biggest competition show in history.
Yeah.
The biggest competition
Well, no,
show
it's
in
the biggest
history.
prize. It's the biggest prize.
The biggest prize in history is the bloody National Lottery.
No, not that, you retard. Out of a fucking TV show. Biggest prize out of a TV show.
I don't know.
Deal or No Deal Island. Oh, 5.8 million, apparently.
Deal or No Deal Island, yeah. No, but Mr. Beast is a very good he's a very good bullshitter.
American Game Show winning records.
But he's in
David
charge.
Jones.
They're in court over that because when he did the Beast Games TV series, reportedly they didn't pay the contestants, which that's illegal. Some of the stuff they did on that show was illegal. Not paying the customers. Apparently,
Jeopardy.
not stopping for drinks. Not stopping for drinks and toilet breaks.
Jeopardy's a weird
That's illegal.
show.
If that had been in the UK, Mr. Beast would be in prison. He'd be in prison for that because that's basically denying human rights. It's interesting, isn't it?
Fuck yeah, America.
Yeah. If that had been shot in the UK, he'd be in prison for denying human rights. What was I going to say? Yeah. Logan Paul's Suicide Forest video. What do you think? I don't think anyone else would have got away with that. I still don't get how he got away with that. I still don't get how he got away with that video. Which server are you playing? Which server are you playing in Minecraft? I'm not playing a server. This is my word.
Did you record that then? This bit here. All the things you do.
Yeah. What was I gonna say? It's been the worst side of him. Yeah, he's basically admitted to becoming pretty much a billionaire now. He's pretty much admitted to becoming nearly a billionaire. I didn't see that video. What video? Oh, the Logan Paul Suicide Forest video. Basically, in 2017, when Logan Paul took off, he went to Japan. He did the vlogs in Japan, where basically he basically took the piss out of Japan, really. And then he went into a suicide forest where people have been known in their lives to go into this forest to kill themselves, and they generally come across a dead hanging body, and you see Logan Paul's reaction to seeing it, and then he suddenly turns the camera and showed the dead body, the hanging dead body, and then they turn the camera back to him and started making jokes about it. Really, all he's YouTube's golden boy, as they say. all YouTube did is turn around and block him, and all YouTube did is turn around and take away 3 months of his monetization. Honestly, if you did that, if you did that, if Deceptor did that, if I did that, if anyone else did that, can I join your world? What version of Minecraft are you playing? But honestly, yeah, Burger Potato, if you did that, if I did that, if anyone else did that, you would be terminated. What? Sorry, what did you say, Decepted? Yeah, if genuinely, if I had done a video like that, I would have been terminated. To this day, I still don't know. To this day, everybody, I still don't know why Logan Paul got away with that. Yeah, he's just YouTube's golden boy, but he should have been terminated. Really, he should be in prison. Who was that? Sorry, I don't know who that is. Oh yeah, sorry. Well, oh yeah, the CEO. No, when I forgot. You said Sarah. It was Susan. It was Susan. You said Sarah, which is why I was confused. Sorry, I got confused when you said Susan. When you said Sarah, sorry. She should never have been YouTube's CEO, but of course, she ran it into the ground with short streams. That's what I'm doing it differently. I started making my streams as shorts because I saw other people doing it, and I was like, I want to see if how you can do that. Why is and I, but then I started doing these streams like this because I started realizing that more and more people were finding my streams. But I'm glad more and more people are finding my streams. But I'm not breaking any YouTube rules. I've never in my whole time, in the whole 9 years of my channel, I've never put a foot wrong. We're at 770 views on this stream. Thank you everybody for that. I'm going to quickly just grab that a second. I've got to think, I think this stream is probably the most popular stream we've ever done. We've picked up 76 views on this stream in the last 60 minutes. Oh yeah, the bloody, what was that, Article 13? Wasn't that the thing which was going to ban memes? Plus, the people breaking the rules get loads of donations, loads of views and subscribers. Yeah, the amount of people that have wanted, someone wanted to donate $500 to my stream the other night, and I said you can't. No one can donate to my streams because I'm not monetized. I don't have the hours. Which would you say? I do know what. Yeah, it does, doesn't it? Yeah, the amount of people that have wanted to. Yeah, most people. The amount of people that wanted to donate recently. What was it? Someone wanted to donate $500 the other week, and I was like, bloody hell! Like, well, the other day I was like, yeah, I super flattered it quite far. Oh, it was because of the creepers. I sort of cheated and structure blocked it because there was that many creepers. It was so damaged, it would have took ages. So I just I used the structure block just to do it all at once rather than. But there was still a load of creepers there, and it also killed all the creepers at the same time. So some of them survived, some of them didn't. I just need to go and smooth out the edges and make it more natural, but then I used a structure block just to kill the creepers, because there was still like a million creepers there. It was a way of killing them as well, because it wipes them. You could set up a buy me a coffee or a Patreon. I could, but then I don't understand that stuff. I Plus I don't like coffee. I mean, I don't. I could, but I don't understand that stuff, so I wouldn't know much about it. But one thing that I'm going to do in the future, though, I'm going to promote my books more on here. I'm going to promote my sci-fi stuff, my novels more on here. Um, what'd you say? Sorry, Deceptive. I, I I am going to promote my novels more on here now. Hello, Carter Burke. Welcome to the stream. Yeah, I am going to promote my novel stuff more on the streams. But the problem I have is that Nightbot won't Nightbot won't post a link to Amazon for some reason, so it keeps not posting it, which is really weird. What's what? Let me just you could have a link in the top of the screen. I could do, but then you won't be able to click it. People won't be able to click it. The problem is Nightbot for some reason won't post links anymore. So when I want to post a Discord link, I've got to turn around and put it in the live. I've got to pin it, and I can't pin two links. I can't pin two things at once. I'm just going to quickly watch what Decepted's trying to show me. My honest reaction. All right, play it. It's looking a bit weird. Is that meant to be Britain? Oh, that's meant to be King George then. And that's meant to be the French monarchs. Yeah. Nice, nice color. The colors, yeah, the colors are a bit campy. The colors are a bit too. Oh my god. Okay. Yeah. I can see why that got loads of views, and I can also see that. Oh, okay. We never want to talk about that again. Oh, bloody hell. Well, that's I Show Speed, isn't it? I Show Speed has no concept of reality. Um, sorry everybody, but that is true. But that is true. I Show Speed really, he's not exactly the. He doesn't exactly know what's going on, does he? Did you see the video of him? I'm surprised he wasn't banned, actually, to be honest. Did you ever see the video of him where he had to go at the basically he was talking smack to the lady playing a game he was playing a game with him and they get in something, Yeah, and he turned around and said to she said something about him being shit. He went, did a woman just talk to me? Go and clean your husband's dishes like that. Like, honestly, like, he turned around and apologized straight afterwards and said he would never say that. But you can tell he's smirking. You can tell that he's smirking, and he doesn't actually. You can tell in that video that he's smirking and he's not actually sorry. And I'm like, how many people just? I, I don't think most popular people on YouTube know how to behave. No, they do know how to behave. I think, but they ignore it because they think they're cool. Does everyone remember when Logan Paul said he was smart because he dropped out of school and thought what was it England is my city, he turned around and said in one of his songs he said England's my city because he thought England was a city. He goes, yeah, I dropped out of school because I was a smart kid. I was like, well, if you think England's a bloody city, then you're not a smart kid. What? I was like, he got praised in bloody lockdown when he was caught with the riots. He thought in a song he admitted he thought England was a city. He thought England was a city. I'm like, you can tell him and his brother both have a shared one brain cell between them. Like, honestly, but it's ridiculous. Like England is a city. How is England a city? That's like saying America is Canada. Well, that'd be a perfect idea. Why doesn't Canada just why doesn't America just join Canada? Um, yeah, but yeah, it's bizarre. What's the other one I'm thinking of? No, it's celebrities now. A lot of celebrities they think they know it all, and then basically then they don't. Um, no, not Susan Boyle. Susan Boyle was famous before. Boyle is quite down to earth. But I'm saying about YouTubers, for example, half of them take off really young, and then they don't know. Then they run themselves into the ground. It's because Trump runs America. He does run America, that is true. He does run America, that is true. He runs it like a dictatorship. He turned around and said that his government would do exactly everything he asked. He's getting like Margaret Thatcher did. He's getting like Margaret Thatcher did in her last few years as Prime Minister. Margaret Thatcher in her last 2 years as Prime Minister became increasingly more authoritarian. And she used to rip apart members of her own cabinet in front of the other members of the cabinet. But yeah, we got a double chest here full of stuff. Let's go. Let's go find a place to dump them. I swear I put a staircase in here. We're just gonna shove them here. We'll shove them here. I'm just gonna leave these here, I think. Yeah. Are we gonna hit 800 views, everybody? We're 17 views away from hitting 1,000. We're 17 views away at the moment from hitting 800 views on this stream. 16 views away now. I will probably end this stream soon. Yeah, it seems that people have that much power seem to panic in the last few years. Yeah, well, in the case of Margaret Thatcher, Burger Potato, she was prime minister back in the 1980s. Basically, Margaret Thatcher was the UK prime minister from 1979 to 1990, but in the last years of the 1980s and the early 1990, she pretty much became authoritarian. She pretty much became quite authoritarian. And that's what I think. That's what I think Donald Trump's pretty much been in this presidency here. I think Donald Trump's pretty much become the same. He's become a bit authoritarian as well. Let's sleep in here. Yeah. 800 views. This is a glass house. This is a house made of glass. Bar the roof, of course. We made a house out of glass. So basically, we just give it a door, and we give it some little white glass just to differentiate where the windows are. So basically, we give the house windows. It's just a house. It is just a Minecraft house made of glass. Ooh. What's authoritarian? It's basically where you're in charge and no one else is. Um, Authoritarian is pretty much like what? How would you describe authoritarian, Decepted? The word. No, authoritarian. Authoritarian. Is there it? Yeah, I said that. Authoritarian. Yes, because I was just trying to find a way to describe it to someone on stream. Yeah, yeah. You can't. Yeah, no, you don't have to hear Deceptive's voice. I just asked Deceptive his opinion on that. Basically, if you're authoritarian, it's basically where you're the voice of authority. You're basically the voice of governance. So I said, well, Donald Trump's a bit like Margaret Thatcher was in her last 2 years of prime minister, as being prime minister of the UK. She's pretty much strict obedience to authority at the expense of personal freedom. But basically very firm. Think you're in charge and nobody else's opinion matters. Pretty much. That's pretty much it. That's what I said. That's the word authoritarian. You have two. You have like authoritarian. You have libertarian. With libertarians more where you're more liberal. Libertarians where you favor liberty or liberation. Alright. He's just deafened himself. Uh, that's what it means. It basically means where you rule. Sorry for bad spelling. Yeah, that's yeah, it's basically like when you rule where you are in charge. Um, you see a lot of authoritarian governments across the world. And that's what I meant. 790. We're almost at 800 views on this stream. What do you guys think? Will we hit 800 views? I'm here, everybody. I'm just typing something into my Discord server. Yeah, I think you will. I'm also going to go to bed now. Good night, Burger Potato. Thank you for joining the stream, and I'll see you in the next one. Just want to check some notifications, everybody. Just want to check if I got any YouTube comments. I do not. But as it stands, everybody, we are about to cross 800 views on this stream. Right, see you next stream. See you next stream, Burger Potato. Thank you for joining the stream, and I'll see you in the next one. 793 people have watched this stream today. That's incredible. This is quite so literally the biggest stream we've ever done. If we cross 800 views, that would be absolutely splendid, and it would be amazing. Let's cross 800. Let's do it. So thank you everybody for just being here tonight. We're about to cross 7 hours on this stream, and we're also about to cross 800 views on this stream, so that's incredible. Thank you. I will end the stream in a few minutes. You're not the last one. Hello, Barracuda. Welcome to the stream. Yeah, I don't know if I am. I have inspired. I might not be the last one, but up until recently, I pretty much was the last Minecraft streamer on Legacy Edition. Basically, in the last couple of weeks, I've inspired other people who have watched these streams to go and stream Legacy Console Edition content as well. I just came from other live Legacy. What was the channel name? What was the channel name? Some weird name. Is it Did you find this channel by chance, or did they recommend it, or did they recommend this channel? Because I've inspired quite a few people recently to take up to start filming Legacy Worlds, to start streaming Legacy. People have been inspired by me, which is I nearly cried at, to be honest. I nearly cried that people have been inspired by my content and been started streaming Legacy Console Edition stuff too. But basically, I just searched Minecraft lives to partners to my company. No, I just searched Minecraft lives to find partners to my company. That's an odd thing to search. That's quite an odd. Is there any particular reason why you searched that? Why you searched that keyword? Well, we focus on Minecraft stuff. Ah, yeah. It's an interesting. Hello, Sigma Boy. Welcome to the stream. Yeah, we are about to cross 800 views on this stream today, so we will give some shout-outs out. We're at 799 views on this stream. That's incredible. I think we've got over 1,000 subs today, which is absolutely mesmerizing, so thank you, everybody. Be right back, chat. That's alright. Oh, God. My Joy-Con keeps getting caught. My controller keeps getting caught. 800 views. He just came, no? Well, some people might need to nip off. I've done it before. I've done it before on streams. I'll start a stream then sometimes go AFK. Ball back. Welcome back. Thank you everyone. We just hit 800 views on this stream, and we're about to cross 7 hours on the stream. So thank you everybody. How 800? It's only me. Barracuda. I've been streaming for 8 hours, so overall we've had 800 people on this stream today. Overall, we've had 800 people on this stream today, so this is the biggest. This is the biggest live stream I've ever had whilst it's been live. I am Sigma Boy. Yeah, I've been streaming for 7 hours. How? By just building stuff, talking with subscribers. I love it. I love these streams. I tend to stream longer if I'm enjoying the stream, if you get what I mean. So, let me just have a look how many comments we've had on this stream today, because we seem to be having like nearly 1,500 comments a day on streams. So let's have a quick look. Dashboard. I'll have a look. We had 1,200 on Tuesday, 999 on Monday, 1,021 on Sunday, 803 last Saturday, none last Friday. We've had 931 today, and we had 817 yesterday. So we're almost at 1,000. Do you need sleep, bro? It's only 11 o'clock at night. It's only 11 o'clock at night. I'm in the UK. I didn't start streaming until 4 in the afternoon. It's only 11 o'clock at night. It's not 8 hours, sorry, it's 7 hours. We've just hit 7 hours. We've been streaming for 7 hours and 22 seconds. 26, 27, 25. There we go. Just want to sleep in here a minute. Are you from UK? Yeah, I am from the UK. I'm British. Lol. Why is it you're from the UK? Lol. Why is there a lol after I'm from the UK? But we will be ending this stream soon, guys. We've hit 800 views, and I think this stream has probably got. I want Skibidi Toilet. Why? What? Can I just ask you something? Are you one of the people that find that funny? Skibidi Toilet. I don't find it funny. I just think it's stupid. I don't understand why I don't understand why that videos took off. I think. Nah, I'm kidding. Yeah, I find that content. I think that content should be just not shown. I just don't get it. It's just I don't get why people find it funny. It's not funny. Sorry, bro. No. I'm not moaning at you. I'm just saying I never played Legacy Edition. You missed out. Legacy Edition is the greatest Minecraft version. It's basically more in tune to Java. So if you play Java Edition, all your Redstone stuff on Java Edition will work on Legacy. But all my Redstone stuff, I don't find it funny. By the way, yeah, I don't find any of it funny, and I think it's actually more stupid than funny. I only have PC. Yeah, Legacy Console Edition is based off Java Edition, because the Pocket Edition didn't exist then, or Bedrock Edition as you now call it. But all of my Redstone builds here won't work on Bedrock Edition, so I will have to go and redo everything. Which will be, if I move this world over to Bedrock Edition, it will be bedlam, because half the stuff wouldn't work anymore. Because Legacy Bedrock is different. I'm a sub, thank you. We're aiming to hit 5,500 by the end of next month, but there's a slight chance we could hit it this month. well, we were aiming to hit 5,400 by the end of the month, but we've hit it. We've hit it. We've hit it this afternoon. So we could actually aim to hit 5,500 by the end of this month, but I don't think we're going to get another. We could aim to hit it by the end of this month, but I don't think we're going to get another 91 subs by the end of. Maybe try multiple streams at the same time. I can't. I've only got one laptop. I can't stream multiple things on the same laptop. Increase progress. I can't do that because obviously I can only stream through one stream at the same time. I can stream more if I had two laptops, yeah, but then it's I've got two laptops technically. I've got my new one, which I'm not streaming through my new one at the moment because I was writing my college dissertation this morning as well. But yeah, um, we are going to aim and see if we can hit 5,500 by this month. If we hit that, that would be unbelievable because we would have picked up something like 300 subs. We would have picked something like 300 subs up since the start of April, which I think you could. I mean, I could do. We've picked up 30. I could do. We've picked up 32 today, which is slightly mental. I'm very pleased with that. Thank you, everybody. Dashboard. Just want to check. Just want to check something a second. No. There we go. Good. When did you start YouTube? I started YouTube all the way back in 2000. I started YouTube all the way back in 2016. I created my channel in 2016, so 9 years ago. Feeling old. Well, I say a while ago. I say a while ago. I say a while ago. It was only 9 years ago. Because I did just have a look at your channel and it says 2012, and I'm like, that's a long time ago. 2012. 13 years ago. In fact, I don't think I even watched YouTube 10 years. I don't think I even watched YouTube in 2012. How old was I in 2012? I'd have been 10, I think. Yeah. Pardon me. Yeah, I was 10 in 2012, so I didn't actually watch YouTube then. But yeah, I've been filming content since 2016. I was almost 14. There we go. What's annoying? Sorry? What's annoying, Decepted? Yeah. What kept me motivated? Just filming stuff, just making stuff, being creative. I love it. I absolutely love it because I can do what I want. I can film what I want. And it was also something, building on this Minecraft world, building and filming for this Minecraft world was something that kept me going from bullying, because I was bullied for everything when I was younger. Sorry, what did you say? Sorry, I got Decepted in my ear on Discord, so all I can hear is Decepted. Basically, this kept me motivated. Just filming stuff, creating stuff, building stuff. It also kept my mind off other things. It was also my escapism from bullying and things like that. I was happy. Basically, I was just happy building things, filming things. Who do you think the goat of Minecraft is? People are turning around and say people will turn around and say Dream or Technoblade now, but to me it's Stampy. To me it's Stampy Longhead. Minecraft would not be Minecraft, would not be as popular without him. I think he should have got a tribute in the Minecraft movie over Technoblade, to be honest. Because without Stampy, I don't think Minecraft would have ever taken off. I think Technoblade was the go. I mean, he was a good YouTuber. I just got done heavy lifting. You just got done. What do you mean by that? What do you mean by that, Pixel King? Yes, I just got done heavy lifting. I'm a little confused by that. Were you playing Minecraft lifting? And I had to lift. Chat. I'm 913 feet tall. How are you 913 feet tall? That's like that's a mathematical impossibility. If you're 913, you're just going to be 8'1". 10'1", sorry. I had to lifting a bunch of furniture. I bet that was painful. Well, unless you're tall, then it's probably not an issue. My bad. I meant 59. May bad. I meant. I don't even know what that is. Sorry, you're 59,000 feet tall now. I'm a little confused by 59. Is that 59,000 feet? You're 9'3" horizontally. How can you be 9'13" horizontally? That's like me saying I'm fat, so I'm 15 feet long. I'm 15 feet wide. I eat McDonald's 30 times a day. Blimey, how much do you weigh if you're eating McDonald's 30 times a day? I mean, would you say decepted? You're not 26 decepted. What's the most? 2004. Nah, bro, don't beat dangerous. £2,400. That's like an imperial turn. Sorry, is that 84 grand? 84 grand. Jesus Christ. £2,400. How much do I weigh? How much do I weigh? I'm like 200 things. So no, you weigh £2,200 more than me. Jesus. Ooh. Here we go. No, I think it's lower than. There is a guy that did that, but then he was huge. No, I can tell you're joking, Pixel King DX, and I don't think physically, I don't think you'd be anywhere near that. Like £2,400 is like that's like one British Imperial 10. That's generally like an Imperial 10. Well, most humans are between 100 to 300, I think. No, 1 ton is like 2,000 something. 1 ton is 1,000 kg. 1 ton's 1,000 kg. 1,000 kg is 1,000 kg in pounds is 2,204 pounds. Yeah. Yeah, because a human the heaviest human ever was 1,300 pounds, and the heaviest human ever was 1,300 pounds, and he was not a ton. He weighed something ridiculous, but heaviest the heaviest man ever was some John Bower Minnock. He weighed 635 kg, 1,400 pounds, which that's the equivalent in the British weight system. That's the equivalent of 100 stone. That's the equivalent of 100 stone. So that's a lot. Hold on. Let me think about that a minute. Managed settings. What is it all in Spanish for? I don't even know what it says. I can't remember what it says. It was when I That's actually quite an interesting question. What do you think, Decepted? If you were to get a Guinness World Record Guinness World of Records award for being the most heaviest person ever, would you be proud of that or would you be disappointed? What? Yeah. What would you think? If you were to get a Guinness World of Records for being the most heaviest person ever, would you be proud of that or would you be disappointed? I'd probably be disappointed. Well, to be honest, Pixel King, I don't think at my height I'd be able to survive. I'm only 5'9". I'm only 5'9". I don't think at my height I would survive being over 1,000 pounds. If I was the heaviest person alive, I don't think I'd survive. I've suffered from obesity since I was 5. Ooh. I don't think I'm obese for my height. I don't think I'm obese. Good night, Decepted. Yeah, I don't think I'm obese for my height. But yeah, I'm 5'9". I'm 175 centimeters. So I don't think I'm in a I'm in a I'm in a considered obesity if you're slightly overweight. But it depends how tall you are. It depends how tall you are and your age as well. It depends how tall you are. So there's a guy in my YouTube live streams. He mentioned something about this recently. He's something like 14 and 6 foot, and he was like 100 kg, which technically that's more than I weigh. But when he said it on stream, I was like, 100 kg is quite a normal weight if you're tall. But you got to think, hello, I am Legend, welcome to the stream. But yeah. But I've suffered from obesity. I've got to be honest though, I don't even know what's obese anymore. How tall are you, Pixel King? Just for to put it into perspective. 5'10", I think. What's that then? That's 107. Is that 178? Is that 178 centimeters? Yeah. Sorry, 5 foot at least. 5'10" is 178 centimeters because I'm 3 centimeters under that, so I'm 5'9". I jumped to score today. I got jumped at school today. Oh, blimey. So if you're obese at that, that's got to be how much do you think you weigh then? As a just as an example. I didn't expect to see that on my stream today. Ooh. It's fine though. Bloody hell. It's not what I expected to see on the stream. You're used to it though. That's not good if you're used to it. That's not good. That's not used. If you're used to being jumped, that's not good. Yeah, yeah, Pixel King. What just popped into my head when you said that? But I remember you saying about your 13. I remember you saying you're 13, but 5'10" is very tall for 13. I don't think you'd be obese if you were 13 or 14 times. Yeah, Pixel King. I don't think you'd be obese if you are really 13, like you said in the stream. But if you're 5'10", that's mega tall for that age. So I wouldn't say you'd be obese. Snitching makes it worse. Say chicken jockey for the movie. Oh, snitching makes it worse. Sometimes it does, but then when your life is threatened, if your life is threatened, telling is always the best option. I don't get why chicken jockey's so funny. I am absolutely knackered. That is serious. That is Sigma Boy is right. That's very serious. Like put it this way, I'm Legend. Um, Put it this way, I am Legend. I got kicked down the when I was in school. I got kicked down the stairs. I got kicked down the stairs, and I ended up with an ankle that got bent sideways. Um, it is a serious thing. If it was up to me, I'd try and get a huge group of friends to help you out. Mm. I mean, that's a fair point. Honestly, I should have reported the fact that, well, I did. No, I did report the fact. Nobody likes me, so that's that. But that's even if nobody likes you, that's still no cause for people to turn around and jump you. Pay them. That's not. I think everyone on here supports you, but also as well, Sigma Boy. I don't think that's actually the right option. And then what type of friends is that? What type of friends is that going to get you? What type of friends is that going to get you? If you do go and if you go and pay them, then they're just around you for the money. They're not around you for the sake of being your friend. My bad. No, it's all right. A rapper did that the other year. A rapper turned around and told his 50 friends that he'd run out of money, and 44 of them got up and left because. And those six people that turned around and said, "Sorry, bro, I got you," they're his best friends. Out of his 50 friends, only 6 were loyal and backed him no matter what. 44 of them were only there for the money. That's it's insidious. But this is a safe space. I'm trying to build this channel up to be a supporting place. That's what I want. That's what I want to do. That's what I aim to do. That's what I want. That's what we should do. The last good thing that happened to me was beating the dragon. Yeah, I love being the dragon. I mean, thank you everyone for a great stream today. Um, Thank you everyone for a great stream. I had a bit of a rough time on the stream earlier on when people were having a go at me for not doing anything. Because obviously I was talking to people in the stream, I was just standing there walking around. But to be honest, Sigma Boy, sometimes when you tell teachers they don't do anything. I told a teacher that I'd been kicked down the stairs and he went, "Oh, just get to class." And but yeah, tell anyone. But you shouldn't have to go to school and come home with a black eye. That's that. Schools are meant to be a safe place. Well, every place is meant to be a safe place. Honestly, I love these streams more now because I can be as open as I want. They broke your arm last year. Are they older than you or something? Oh, that's wrong. Actually, yeah, oh, it's America, isn't it? In the UK, that would be a prison sentence. The UK, that would be a prison sentence because that'd be attacking a minor. That would be a prison sentence in the UK. I'm not sure about other countries, but in the UK that would be. Hey Joe, looks like I'm late to the stream. That's alright. I mean, it has been a long stream, but it's alright. I mean, this part of the stream is quite lively. File a restraining order. Please don't do anything around here. Yeah, but they will answer that. Having your arm broken by some people that I just got my mail in the. I've got my new Xbox controller in the mail. How are you? I'm very good. How are you? But the police will answer. Even if the police are terrible, they will answer to that. They will answer that. If I recall correctly from yesterday, I Am Legend. What are you? 13? I think. Are you 13? I think you are, aren't you? Correct. Good. Yeah. What are you? What are you? 5'3", 5'4"? They're probably like 5'9", 5'10", possibly bigger. Really, that's not just that. You're probably like 5'3", 5'4". They're probably like 5'9", 5'10", maybe taller. You're probably what? You're probably what? 110 pounds, maybe more, maybe a little bit more, maybe a little bit less. Just as a guess. Yep. And I'm gonna say they're probably more like 100, 200. That's abuse. That's not bullying. That's abuse. That's not bullying. That's criminal assault. The police will answer to that. I will have to deal with them tomorrow. They said if they're telling them, they'll hurt me. That I've got tears in my eyes. Honestly, that's so cool. Not if they're in jail. That is true. That is very much true, Sigma. Sigma boy, that is very much true. That is very, very true. You're at bat. Yeah. That is true. Not if they're in jail. We're about to cross 840 views on this stream, I think. I've got to thank all of you for this. We've picked up 800 views. I feel bad as well. Hello, Yuya Amaguana. Welcome to the stream. I'm gonna Google Translate what this says. Copy. I can play. Okay, welcome back. I just fell through the floor. That's great. I just lost the stairs. Yeah. What am I going to quickly go do? They throw a rock at your head. Yeah, that's not right. If you want my advice, I am Legend. That is not bullying. Hurt a little, but not much. Yeah, even if it hurt a little, but it didn't hurt much. There's a point where you gotta say, is this bullying, or is this assault? And judging what you've just said on this stream, from an outside perspective, I don't think that's bullying. I think that's actually assault. And plus, if they are 18, like you just said, it is assault. Yeah, that's not bullying, that's assault. It was a decent sized rock. That could have killed you. Honestly, it's an absolute assault. Honestly, I took a rock to the back of the head when I was younger, and it could have killed me. That's not bullying. That's 100%. That's assault. Honestly, if they're doing that to you, who's to say in 10 years' time they don't do it to someone else and kill them? My days are going to end here soon. What do you mean by that? My days are going to end here soon. I'm a little concerned by that comment. I can't take it anymore. Don't do what I think you're going to do. That's never an option. It's never, honestly. Yeah, don't. You've got to be. Honestly, if you report that to the police, honestly, if you report that to the police and say that they threatened to hurt you if you tell anyone, then that's jail. That's basically if you turn around and say that to the police, that if you go and if you jot down everything they've done to you, and you turn around and say, if you go jot down everything they've done to you, and you take that to the police, and you say they've threatened you to threatened if you tell anyone they'll hurt you, then that will land them in jail, because that's basically saying contempt. That's contempt. That's basically saying that they know what they're doing and they want to get away with it, and they'll do it even more. That will land them in jail for years. Or actually, if you're that's abuse. Abusing someone at school is still abuse. That's still criminal. I just lost my dad at you. Yeah. I can understand the full picture. I mean, I'll admit, I was bullied a lot when I was younger. I was bullied a hell of a lot. But honestly, yeah, if you are going through hell, that is not. If you're in school, no matter where you are, no matter where you are in your life, that is not it's never an option to my biological dad kicked me in the head at the age of what? Oh my god. Both my dads were. I feel, honestly, I've got tears in my eyes. Honestly, both drank a lot. Whole case of beer every night. Yeah, you do often see that sometimes. Yeah. Honestly, I'm in tears. That your mum gave it to you and your brother. Good. We're doing better. We lost a lot of money and my brother couldn't have a big birthday or Christmas. Hmm. Yeah. Yeah. Yes, I am Legend. Could you do... What is that? Can you always remember me? Now you're making me nervous. When you just put that... You just made me nervous when you put that. No, I'm not light-ended. Good. I mean, I do remember everyone on these streams. If you're on the streams a lot, I mean, I remember every... Yeah, you are very strong for all you've gone through. For all you've gone through and to be there and trying to be the most positive person of all. That takes real courage. That's what they make films about. That's what they make films about. That's what they make stories about. But I can say it here. I can say it here. What I can say it here. What you would do in your life is far much more than any of them. It's because you're an inspiration to everyone, to anyone watching on this stream now, in the future, or in the future. You've got to have to go through all that and still be trying to make positive. You have got to be one of the strongest people in the world. My mum found someone new and it didn't go too well. Hmm. You can't be a bad mother if you run. You can't be a bad mother if you run away from an abusive relationship to protect your children. That proves that you're one of the best mothers of all. So I wouldn't take any notes of that. Joe should be a counsellor. I wouldn't be I don't think I could be a counsellor. I don't think I'm qualified. I'm not qualified. I'm qualified to be a filmmaker, not a counsellor. I would be a great therapist. It's probably because I listen to people, but also half the time I'm sort of making... Wait. Pause. Go back to the flat area. Yeah, this area. Build your barn there. I can't build it here, to be honest, because this is going to be part of the minigame area. I'm flattening this down to expand the minigame area this way. I will build a barn. I will build a barn. I just need to get some oak wood. I don't have any. But we'll build a barn. I just don't have any oak. I don't have any oak wood on me. Yeah, we'll build a barn. We'll go and grab some oak. Yeah. Do you have oak saplings? I do, but then I've got a load of oak wood in the chest. I was trying to do a duplication glitch earlier for someone, but I couldn't remember. Pardon me, I just burped. That's horrible. Sorry. Right, we need some oak. We need some oak wood and some oak logs. Right. And we need oak logs. My phone's just giving me notifications. I think that this will be a film this film YouTube channel I'm sub to. No, it's a notification that Decepted left the Discord server even though he left like an hour ago. It's a bit weird. Let's go find a place to build a barn. Actually, let's sleep first. We're going to grab as much wood as possible because I've got an idea for what I want to build. You got so much stuff. It's because this world's old. I've been playing this world since I was 13. I've been playing this world since 2013. No, 16. Don't have to build a barn. No, I am. I am building a barn. Because I can put some animals in it. So where are we going to build it? Trying to find a spot now. Whoa. This was built to celebrate 4,000 subscribers. It took me ages. You should build something for each of your streamers. Each of your streams. I try to, but I run out of ideas. Normally I would be planning build ideas, but because I've been doing a dissertation and focusing on college stuff, I haven't actually shot a YouTube video in. I haven't actually shot a proper YouTube video in about 8 months. I haven't shot a proper YouTube video since Christmas time. I've just been doing these streams. We'll go build over here. His voice is so peaceful. It's because I've got a really thick accent because the area of the UK I'm from have quite a thick accent. But then some people hate it. Some people hate my accent, which is... It's also, I'm sort of being quiet. I'm also being quiet because people are gone to bed, so... But I also don't want to end the stream yet. Yeah? Wait. Oh, I thought you said wait. No, it says what? Yeah. I'm classed as having quite an annoying accent because it's very thick. Yeah, but I don't understand it myself, to be honest, but yeah, some people think I've got a thick accent, and some people think my accent's annoying because it's obviously very thick. It's like listening to nature. I will take that as a compliment, thank you. Alright, here we go. So, 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. I could fall asleep to his voice. Perhaps I should do audiobooks of my own books then. If I make people fall asleep. That's a good idea, actually. Why didn't I think of that? Why don't I do audiobooks of my own books? I want to do that eventually. I want to do audiobooks of my books eventually. Because I write novels in my spare time, so... This stream's been nuts today. Yeah. But we can go and get more. We can go and get more, or we can cheat and duplicate them. I've got an idea about how we're going to do this, so... Have you ever activated cheats in your world? No. I haven't. This is genuinely just legit. I have cheated. There was a creative to survival glitch. There was a creative to survival glitch that I did, but I could still get achievements because that glitch was just a glitch, and it... Let's make it this height then. So I know how tall I want this now. Let's just get rid of that. How tall is a normal Minecraft player? How tall's a normal Minecraft player, everybody? But we'll make it just a tad bigger, just to, you know... TV's about to go off. There we go, I like that. If we work this out quickly, we can probably trim down how much time we're going to spend. Okay, that should be... You're getting MCD right now. What's MCD? I'm a... Oh, McDonald's. Hold on, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. How high are we on this side? We are 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So, I mean, McDonald's is great, isn't it, everybody? Oh no, I put that in the wrong place. Oh, hold on. What have I done here? So, hold on. 2, 2, 2, 2. Oh, okay. This should be one higher. Wait a minute. Now, I mean, KFC, sorry, McDonald's is great. McDonald's is one of the nicest meals you can get. I want some dirt right now so we can focus on doing our roof. I was going to get a Big Mac, but I thought I don't want to copy Joe. That's not copying me. McDonald's, come on, Big Mac is great. Big Mac is great. But that's not copying me. Oh, I think we've gone one too high here. No, it's 3 on each side, isn't it? Is this 3? Yeah, we're gonna finish in a second. Hold on. That's one too high, I think. 1, 2, 3, 4. So it's 3 blocks high. That's 3 blocks high as well. That's good. Do you know what? This stream has worked out exactly. This stream has done exactly what I set into night, told Night what to do all those years ago. Nightbot's doing. Yeah. A few quarter pounders. I mean, all food on McDonald's menus is nice. Right, I think this is it. How much we need to do. Big Mac pisses me off. I do like a Big Mac. It's because just how tasty they are. so I need oak. That is true. I had an American style burger a while back. I had like a taste of the they called it like a taste of the United States or something like that. And I thought, oh, I'll try that. That sounds quite nice. And yeah, I just thought, oh, I'll try that. That sounds quite nice. So, why not? I'll give it a go. And as I put my hand in to get the burger out of the bag, the bag burst, so the burger ended up on the floor. I feel so lucky my mum is a doctor. I mean, that's a good thing to have. What's a CNA? I've never heard of that. Is that a... Actually, let's go this way. There's a boat. There should be a boat under here. I want to go and get some dirt so we can... oh, okay, yeah, nurses isn't... Actually, let's use it. We have got a bit of wood on us. We've got any sticks? I'm just going to make a boat just to see. I'm going to make a boat just in case. I want some torches. I don't know if there's a boat down here. There wasn't, so that's good that we've grabbed that. But the pay's bad everywhere. Right, good. We're back home for a moment. I want to grab some extra oak wood, but I want some dirt. I want as much dirt as possible. Okay. I went to the wrong chest. I'm using all our oak for this, so, ooh, hold on. I want something else. That's because they are the same, I Am Legend. Scotland is part of Britain. Scotland is the UK is made up of 4 countries. Great Britain is made up of 3 countries. Great Britain is made up of the Kingdom of Wales, the Kingdom of Scotland, and the Kingdom of England. The United Kingdom of Great Britain and Northern Ireland. Northern Ireland's is part of the United Kingdom and not part of Britain. Why am I coming this way? We need a ladder. Yeah, that's why, because Scotland is actually part of Great Britain. Great Britain is part of Scotland. Basically, what it is the United Kingdom. Let's just turn this around a second. Let's just turn this bit down. Turn, propel ourselves forward. Yeah, the United Kingdom have a TD. Yeah, it's because of accents. So Scotland have accents. The UK has a lot of accents. I don't know if we're going forward or backwards now because we spun. We just hit the wall. We just span around and I couldn't remember which way I was going, but we emerged the right way. Right, where's our barn? Oh, it's this way. Here's our barn. Tokyo Drift. Isn't that a film? Isn't that a film? I can't remember what it's called. I can't remember if it's a film. Ooh, hold on. Because we got that oak wood with us. Actually, being the genius that I am, I'm gonna bring the crown to. Yeah, I haven't watched them. I've got to be honest, I haven't watched Fast and Furious. The reason is I don't get the appeal, if you get what I mean. So basically, the Fast and the Furious films, they look good. They do look good. But I think they've gone on too long now. I think they make too much. They're good. I've heard they're good movies, but I think now they've gone on too long. Like, for example, I think they've gone on too long now, where they've just kept making more and more films. Just Buffalo who knows in a Minecraft player. Yeah. There we go. So, what we're doing, everybody, we're doing this. So we're gonna so we can lay the oak down normally, and then we can break this later on. It's so we can do this. So it's gonna be Beastie Chid. You know who that? Do you know who that is? I don't. I'm afraid. No, I'm afraid this is Legacy. This is 4J Studios version, but this is Nintendo Switch. It's a little bit more power. It's a little bit. Don't look him up. Okay, I won't. Here we go. Let's go. He talks about the inside parts, what boys produce lots of drugs. Ah, yeah. I've just fallen off, so I'm gonna quickly go. I'm glad that we put this ladder here. We can put some animals inside it. Oh, I've just fallen off again. I do, yeah. I do, yeah. I think after a certain age, I've just fallen off again. I think after a certain age, I think you've got to know what that means. Right, we're gonna have to be a bit more careful this time. I'm not planning on dating any girls, but I mean, at 13, I don't think. I would hope not, to be honest. I would hope not. I don't think that's the. But and then at 13, I don't really think many people should date at 13, to be honest. Here we go. Girls, when you're dating, get in the way. I accomplish more without dating. Sometimes, but I know a guy in my college class. He's dating someone. He's been dating someone for over a year now. And he's fine. And in fact, He's probably better. His work's probably better than mine. We're building a barn, Pixel King. We're using the dirt. We're about to cross 1,000 views, everybody, as well. So thank you for today. That's incredible. We're about to cross 1,000 views on this stream. We're at 915. So we're gonna do. What I need to stop. I was gonna stop earlier on, but I was gonna stop like an hour or two ago. But then I'm probably gonna end the stream soon after I finish this barn. Probably. I'm gonna go and get a cup of tea eventually because after I need a drink. I've been streaming since 4 o'clock. I'm only streaming. I'm streaming now because. I'm sort of streaming now because, you know, I'm not. Pixel King, if you're still in the stream. Something popped in my head earlier about what you said after what you said. What was it? When you said about being a beast earlier on, something popped in my head afterwards. When you said about being a beast earlier on, I remember you saying yesterday about you being 13. But if you're 5'10" at 13, then that's mega tall. So I don't think you would be a beast at I've lost the crafting table. Where did I put that crafting table? I've lost the crafting table. 3 centimeters. 3 centimeters. So 5'10's 178. 5'9's 175. I've lost my crafting table. Where did I put it? Oh, it's in the inventory. Sorry, I lost it. It's about 3 centimeters. I think. What was I coming down here for? Oh, I needed more slabs. It's about 3 centimeters, Pixel King, but I remember you saying about you were quite young. Ooh, I just fallen from the roof. It's 3 centimeters, because one's 178, one's 175. No, but basically, Pixel King, how old were you again? I remember you saying yesterday's stream that you were fairly young. I think I have a girl in my class that's 5'11" or 6 foot. Yeah, 5'11" is 181 centimeters. 5'11" is 181 centimeters. 6 foot is 183 centimeters. Yeah, if I recall correctly, didn't you say you were like 13, 14 in yesterday's stream? Yeah, but 5'10" at 13 is very, very tall. Are you a male or female? Well, for both that's tall, but then if you're a male, for example, well, obviously I think the king obviously says that, because it wouldn't be king if you were female, male. Yeah, 5'10" at 13 is very, very tall. That's there we go. We've got that done. We just need to go up here now and get the dirt off. Oh, I've lost my shovel. Which one did I put my shovel? Let's just drop all these shulker boxes. Yeah, Pixel King. If you're 5'10" at 13, you're taller than 99% of boys, 13-year-old boys on the planet. So I wouldn't say you're a beast. I wouldn't say you'd be a beast if you were 5'10". Especially at that age. I'm not that tall. No, I understand that, but that's still massive for that age. That's still taller than 99%. But 5'10" at 13 is very tall. Put it this way, you're 10 inches tall. You're 10 inches taller than me when I was your age. Oh God, my nose. I know there will be some boys taller than you, but 5'10" is very tall, so I can't see how you'd be obese if you're that height at that age. Literally, that's mega tall for that age. In fact, you probably have to be like 240, 250 pounds to be obese. At that height. Here we go. Hello, Annabella Woodson. Welcome to the stream. There we go. There we go, guys. We built a barn. What do you guys think? Oh, let's just go see. Let's see it from the other side. What do you guys think of the barn? Oh God. Thank you. I was going to end this stream as soon as we did this. But we're almost at 1,000 views, so there we go. So we might continue on for a bit. We're almost at 1,000 views, so if you could have anything in this world, ooh, good question. Blimey, we just jumped up to 11 viewers. Hello, everybody. Welcome to the stream. Thank you for 32 likes. We've just built a barn. If I could have anything in this world, oh, probably the ocean, probably the dolphins, because I really like dolphins. Let's go get some sheep. Ooh, hold on. Before we do that, oh, in the world. Sorry, I thought you were talking about my Minecraft one then. If I could have anything in the world, what would it be? If I could have anything in the world, it would be. Oh. Let's just take these lot for a minute. I'm trying to get the. I'm just trying to get that fence closed, but I can't. There we go. You lot, you're coming with me. You're coming to live in. All I want is you guys. Thank you. Oh. What would I want, actually, all in the world? Probably just to inspire more people on this. Probably just to inspire more people, I think. Let's just quickly go get this sheep. Come on, Pinks. Come on. Right, let's go and pull some people along. We're going to pull as many. My longest stream was 10 hours. Cool. My longest was 12. My longest was There you go. Come on, let's get them in. Come on, guys. Come on, sheeps. Come on. You're in. Let's get you in. I'm gonna pull these lot over here. And I'm gonna run and get this one in. Wait, Joe, yeah? There we go. Perfect. We've got sheep in the barn. So we just diced the size of that a minute. We just diced the size of the so we now got 2 sheep farms. That's lovely. I'm going to leave the ladder there. Of course I know what Amazing World of Gumball is. Amazing World of Gumball used to air on Cartoon Network in the UK. I used to watch it when I was younger. Yeah, I used to watch it when I was younger. Yeah, Pixel King, my longest stream. I'm calling you Banana Joe. Could be worse. I get Joe Mama quite a lot. My lecturer used to call me that. My college lecturer used to call me Joe Mama. No, I like it. My lecturer used to call me Joe Mama. He used to call he used to call a guy in my class yeah, I used to get called Joe Mama quite a lot. My lecturer used to call me it because obviously I actually really liked my lecturer. He's a hell of a lecturer. My mum said she's so old because she's in her 40s. That's only 20 years older than me. You're not old if you're in your 40s. People in their 40s, if you're 40 years old this year, you're literally, if you're 40 years old this year, you're literally 17 years older than me. I don't think your mum's 20. That's a young mother. That's a young mother if you're 20. I can understand you were kidding. I'm like, no one would have a kid at 7. Although I did know, yeah, I kind of have that. Yeah. Yeah, but then obviously I Am Legend is only 13. I Am Legend is only 13, so that's kind of understandable. In fact, having a kid at like one time I pulled out a tiny little bracelet that my sister said I found it while I was giving birth to Mum. What's your second favourite biome? Dark Oak. Second favourite, I love Dark Oak, but then I do love a Mesa biome. More village. I mean, I don't have a village. This little village here is fake. I wanted to build a village. I do have one village on this world, but no, all the villagers never spawned in. And it was just one house. So I built my own little village, and then I built a custom NPC village. I love the barn. I like the little barn. Maybe we should build a couple more of them. Maybe we'll get rid of this SB737 house. But to be honest, everyone on this stream has been making me feel old recently. What's up? I'm over at Hungry Jack's. Is Jack hungry? Hello, Axolot Business. Welcome to the stream. The coolest seed I've ever seen. Ooh. I'm gonna go out on a whim here. This seed. If you put this seed in now, it doesn't spawn the same. If you put this world, if you put the seed in now, it gives you a woodland mansion, because woodland mansions didn't exist when I made the world. Woodland mansions were added afterwards. We are about to cross 1,000 views on this stream, which is unbelievable. I just want to check a notification about how many subscribers we've hit today, because obviously we've gained a few more, I think. Yeah, we've picked... we're at 5,411, so we're 89 subscribers off hitting 5,500. I'm actually convinced we might hit it by the end of the month. We might hit this by the end of April. You guys, honestly, you guys are absolutely mental. I genuinely think we're going to get monetized this year. Is legacy editing your favorite editing? There's no such thing as legacy editing. But I am a... Do I sub with it? Oh, thank you, Sigma Boy. That's really kind of you. I'm, honestly, there's no such thing as legacy editing. I just edit the way I want, really. I edit like a film. Mint edition. Oh, does he? Is legacy edition your favorite edition? It is. It is because I've played it for a long time. Like, I was bullied when I was younger. I've mentioned it on streams before. I was bullied from when I was younger. I was bullied for being short. So obviously, when I was 13, I was 5 foot. So I was like 2 inches under average at the time or something. I was bullied for being short, skinny, and then when I gained weight, I was bullied for being chubby. But I'm more fat. But honestly, everybody, this is advice. Honestly, everybody, this is advice to all of you. I got bullied, and I was made to believe that I was fat, and I now look back and realise that I wasn't fat when I was being bullied. I was actually average weight. If anything, I'm actually heavier now. That is true. I mean, I was... How much did I weigh then? I was about 10 stone, which 10 stone's a unit of measurement in the UK. That's about 140 pounds. That's about 140 pounds. That's 10 stone. And my girl says, I can't believe you're not... I used to have that, you know. I used to be really skinny. But I used to be really skinny, then obviously I did gain weight. And now I'm probably the heaviest person here, actually. I should be, though. I'm probably the oldest I don't think there's anyone in this stream older than me, so I think that's probably right and morally, and I think that's right. I think that's actually right that I'm probably the heaviest person here. Anyway, because I think no one there's hardly anybody here now that watches my streams who's over the age of 15. Well, bar the brain bucket that was watching my stream. He was 20 earlier on. I am cool. I don't actually think you're that age, but cool. My great grandma died at 106. That's a good age. I wish I could be 100. I wish I could get to 106. I'm hoping I could get to 106. That would be another Build Hungry Jacks. I can't build Hungry Jacks. That's a lot of business because I don't actually know what Hungry Jacks is. My great grandfather died 94. That's a good age though. That's a good 94 and 106. That's a good age to get to. Back from the shower. Hello, Skate Punk. We're about to cross 1,000 views, everybody. Hello, Hag. Welcome back. My dog died at 18. But that's a good age for a dog. That's... How old is that? That's a good age, because the oldest dog ever was 30. The oldest dog ever was 30, I think. We're about to cross 1,000 views, everybody. Joe, I uploaded a Bedwars video. Cool. But yeah, when we said about bullying, everybody, bullying is ridiculous. So I got bullied for being skinny, overweight, short. I once got bullied for being fat because this other kid in my school year couldn't lift me. Which was kind of funny. No, he is a legend. Yeah, I don't think you should joke, Hag, after what was mentioned on the stream. Yeah, after what was mentioned on the stream, Hag, I don't actually think that's a nice joke. Everybody subscribe to everybody. We'll give out some shoutouts. We're going to give out some shoutouts at 1,000 views because we're 28 views away from 1,000 views. This is the first stream I've ever got to 1,000 views while we've been streaming. Normally most of my streams will hit 1,000 views afterwards. We are certified Britishmen. I'm not. Well, I am a certified Britishman. I technically am a certified Britishman. Congratulations, thank you. It's because I used to stop streaming because I used to not get any views on streams. I got called a whale on a stream the other day by someone. That was a... Yeah, we've been streaming for 8 hours. Do I have a strict mum? Well, not now, no. Not now, no, because I'm nearly 23 years old. Not now, no, I'm nearly 23. Everybody, all of you guys on these streams are making me feel old by the fact that half of you are probably 10 years younger than me. We're at 974 views, that's nice. Let's cross it. Well, my channel will be 10 years old next year. Jesus. My viewers literally, I've been getting an average of 800. I've been getting, because I've been doing these streams, I've been getting an average of between 200 to 700. But also, the problem with my channel is it's old. What I gotta go by. Goodbye, Axolotl Business. Yeah, but you're gonna see that. In fact, my shorts no longer get views. My shorts no longer get views, but it's because that's the one thing that used to annoy me. I used to spend hours on filming shorts and then see a girl jump into her trousers, get more views. That used to annoy me. Can I motivate you? I'm Stampy's Lovely World. That's a great world. I got a copy of that on my laptop because me and Decepted, my friend, found a copy for free. So I have got a copy of his world. and I want to go in and build. I want to nick a couple of his mini games. One that I really like the look of. I really liked his dropper mini game, which he set it out with redstone and boats, and I really like the concept. Survivor Legacy. That's the name of the world. It's called Survivor Legacy. It's called Survivor Legacy. It's not Joe's Lovely World. It's just Survivor Legacy. It's either Survivor Legacy or Climate of Joe's Survivor Legacy World. I do love tea. That's very true. Honestly, I think 44 Radio 44 is that why is that called that? Ironically, Pixel King, one of your streams randomly showed up in my recommended yesterday. Yeah, everybody, your comment made me cry last night, Pixel King. Honestly, your comment made me cry, so in my Discord server, there's just a screenshot of your comment. In my Discord server, there's just a screenshot of your comment, because I'm tearing up now, it actually made me cry when I read it. It was a really lovely comment, and honestly, it made me cry. I mean, it's making me cry now. I never thought I'd inspire anyone. This kind of I lost my innocence of everything at 9 years old. Well, you do inspire me, thank you. But it made me cry when I read it. And then there's another guy called Ray19. He uploads Minecraft Legacy stuff, but he's in my Discord server. And when I screenshotted it, he started doing Legacy Ray19. He basically responded to what I put underneath in my Discord server, and he was like, "Well, you inspired me too," and I cried again. So I didn't set out to inspire anyone. I didn't actually set out to inspire anyone. I actually set out because I was a bullet short, skinny kid. I was a bullet short, skinny kid. No, actually, no, I wouldn't have been skinny at the time. No, I was a bullet, slightly chubby kid at the time, actually. I was a bullet, slightly chubby kid at the time. And I was just looking for something to do. You inspired my child. I know I read your comments. You've made me cry then as well. Because I never intended to inspire anyone. But I'm glad I have. I love that I'm inspiring people. Because I've been inspired by people. I'm not crying because I'm sad. I'm crying because I'm happy. Without you, we wouldn't be born. Well, you would be born, wouldn't you? I haven't done anything there. I've just inspired your YouTube channels. And the thing is, guys, I don't even want to do this forever. I actually want to be I want to be a filmmaker. I want YouTube belly talking here. YouTube belly talking here. But I don't want to do this forever. I want to be a filmmaker. I want to be writing and inspiring people via writing short films, books, and TV channels and TV shows. But this series, how many times did Skeppy comment on my videos? Twice. He commented twice, but then obviously no one knew who Skeppy was at the time. He had like 1,000 views. He had like 1,000 subs. I gotta go. Bye. Goodbye, Axolotl Business. Thank you for joining the live stream, and I'll see you in the next one. Yeah. but no one knew who Skeppy was at the time, so Skeppy pretty much had like 1,000 subs. I doubt he would remember commenting on my video. Well, coming on my 2 videos. Ironically, it was 2 legacy episodes. It was Ep 3 times a mine and Ep 21, the Curse of Calamity of Joe. Ep 20, I accidentally dropped an S-bomb. That was funny. Creepers scared the living daylights out of me. But I wish sometimes like over 1,000 subscribers. Yeah, what you need to do is you need to stay consistent, and what my suggestion was to you was to put things in the put something relevant to what you're doing in the video in the description, because from an outside perspective, your videos, I was more confused than hooked. And that's advice to everyone. I did that. No, I understand that, but that's good advice for everyone here. Good advice to everyone here is to make sure there's something in your YouTube description. Because from an outside perspective, if I look at someone's video and there's nothing in the description, I'm more confused than hooked. I'm building 100 times 100 house filled with a chest like a storage room. Cool. Imagine if YouTube did a thing where they would give it $1. Well, I'm going to say a pound because that's my currency. Then I'd have £5,000, but I'm glad I don't have £5,000 because I'd probably spend it on food and get fatter. Do you guys want to know a real funny story about what happened to me yesterday? Yes, it is. YouTube Shorts. Yes, it is. It could be anything. I'd spend it on McDonald's. I probably would as well, to be honest. Do you guys want to know a real funny story? Well, obviously, I've already admitted on these streams, and I admit it a lot. I admit it a lot that I'm quite overweight. Well, for my height, I'm overweight. But I admit it to raise awareness that not everything is overweight. If you get what I mean. And not even if you're overweight, that doesn't mean you're unhealthy. So, for example, I decided to get on the weighing scales yesterday because I haven't weighed myself in like 2 months. And what do you guys think happened? What do you guys think happened when I stepped on the weighing scales? This will be like a little quiz, and we'll see who comes closest to the answer. As we're about to cross, we're at 995. What do you guys think happened when I stepped on the weighing scales? Not necessarily. No, it didn't. It didn't stay the same. Anyone else? Anyone else got a suggestion of what they think might have happened? What do you guys think what do you guys think happened when I stepped on the weighing scales yesterday? So my weight didn't stay the same. You dropped some weight. It wasn't that, skate punk. I couldn't tell what my weight was because the number kept changing. Honestly. So it gave me a number. So it gave me a number, so it gave me £216, which I think that's pretty much what it is. Move the scale, and then suddenly I dropped £20. moved the scale, and I suddenly dropped down to 196, which took me down to 14 stone. So I dropped £20, which that officially £20. Yeah, officially that would have dropped me down a stone, almost a stone. Yeah, moved the weighing scales up, and then it took me to 230. Moved this scale somewhere else, took me to 225. So I don't actually know how much I weigh anymore, because every time I move the weighing scales, it gave me a different number. At one point it said I was 240. I've never weighed that much in my life. I don't think anyone here has weighed 240. With that, I don't think anyone weighs more than me actually. But yeah, I jumped on the scales and it kept giving me different numbers. Has anyone ever had that where it kept giving you different numbers? Honestly, like, I would have £600 I would spend on a capture card. A capture card. What type of Nikes would you get? You wouldn't get expensive ones, could you? Would you, Pixel King? £5 lighter. That's what I should do actually. I should just go and buy new weighing scales and just see what I actually weigh, because I don't actually know anymore. For all you know, I could be £20. I could be £20 lighter than I think. I think I am. But just to put it out there, guys, when I joke that I'm fat, I'm not actually fat. It's a running joke that I've had with Decepted for a couple of years. It's a running joke that me and Decepted have had, is that I just prefer any controller that works, to be honest. I'll be 100% honest. I just prefer a controller that works. To be honest, we've just crossed 1,000 views on this stream. That's incredible. There won't actually, sorry guys, there won't be a stream tomorrow because I'm not here. Because I'm not here tomorrow. There won't be a stream tomorrow because I'm not here. I am elsewhere. Hello, Ronnie, Bonnie, Sonny. Welcome back to the stream. I'm at a concert tomorrow, so I'm not actually going to be. I'm not actually going to be here, so there won't be a stream. Totally forgot. I shouldn't actually be going. Someone pulled out, and I had to fill in. So nice. It's a free concert, really. Nice. It's gonna be lonely. I mean, I'm not streaming, and I probably won't stream next week, to be honest, guys, because I need to put my college work first. My dissertation's due in literally 13 days, and I'm cutting it close. I need to finish my dissertation. I need to edit. I need to write, edit. I need to finish a short film. I need to make sure this clown suit fits. I need to make sure this clown suit fits, because this clown suit I bought for this short film I barely got my belly in it. That's not good. Despite the fact that I ordered 2 sizes too big, which is kind of funny. Do you guys want to know, just for a laugh, Do you guys want to know a really embarrassing story that I had from a couple of weeks ago? It's not like embarrassing, but you know, it's not it's not the it's not like the so I got a couple of shirts for Christmas, and I got this long sleeve purple shirt for Christmas. I go into college and I have an itch, and I've taken my jumper off because it's too warm. Put my arm up. The shirt is too small. So of course, as my arm goes up, and the next thing that goes up with it is my whole shirt, and everyone in my class just sees this great big fat belly. And yeah, they haven't forgotten that one in a while. Very very funny. They didn't forget that one in a heartbeat. I I wouldn't. I gotta be honest. I wouldn't have. I wouldn't have found it as embarrassing if I didn't outweigh everybody by 20 kg. Which is true, I do. I probably wouldn't have found it as embarrassing if I didn't weigh 20 kg more than the next fattest person in the class. Nearest person in the class was 171 pounds. I was more like 215. Jesus, you know, funny, but great, you know. But thank you everyone for saying over the last 24 hours about how I've inspired you. That's really made my day. I cried reading some of those comments. I'm gonna I am gonna end this stream in a minute because it is literally nearly 20 past 1 in the morning. I wasn't gonna stream this long, but then I decided to. So honestly, guys, thank you from the bottom of my heart. Well, from the bottom of my heart to the top and to the sides. Thank you. I'm just gonna quickly just use the rest of this dirt up. Thank you for a great stream. Thank you. I'm gonna do something cool for the last few moments. I'm gonna go and find something. If you want to join the Discord server, everybody, the Discord server link is in the description, is in the top chat, is in the pinned comment. The Discord server currently has 26 members, and it's all people that have subscribed to this channel from the streams. Well, bar me and Decepted, of course, because Decepted helped me make it, because Decepted's a better computer person than I am. And I'm shit at computers. Basically, the Discord server has everything at the moment. The legacy Discord server, the legacy Discord server at the moment. It has general chat, Minecraft chat, build ideas, survival legacy video suggestions where you can suggest ideas, writing discussion where I'll talk about stuff to do with my book writing stuff. We got questionable short films where I put bad short films in, but you can put bad short films that you found in there too. We got movies and TV, other games, football chat because I like football, and other videos. You can put just random YouTube videos that you find. It's pretty much we're trying to make a community out of it. We're trying to make a big community server out of it, and I quite like what we're doing so far. We're trying to make this Discord server as big as possible. We need to do some work on it actually because we are at 30 members now. We created it back in March, so it's about a month old. There we go. I was going to end the stream, but then we found a load more dirt, so I'm gonna use whatever dirt we have left to do this. There we go. That's perfect. Basically, we're taking this mountain down so we can expand the minigame area. But when we get over to this bit, we're going to have to put some desert back because part of this is desert. Here we go. In fact, I put a competition up on my Discord server actually. No one did anything. I put a competition up on my Discord server to be the person to come up with the best minigame that we could slot into this gap. And honestly, no one come up with anything. Honestly, yeah, no one come up with anything. I put a competition up. I put a competition up for people to come up with the best minigame that would fit in this gap. Or was it this gap? It was one of them. No one submitted anything. Where is it? Challenge. Nope. Where was it? I can't find it now. Perhaps it was in here then. Nope. It was general. Must have been general. Hello to the people who just joined. This stream will be ending in a minute. I'm just trying to find something a second. Old. When did I put the words build in there? Just trying to find something a minute, guys. Oh. a lot of stuff has been put in general since. Yeah, that's not good. A lot of stuff has been put in general since. But thank you, everyone. I'm probably going to end this stream now because we've been streaming for 9 hours. So thank you for watching. I'll see you in the next one. Bye.